It is time for this game. I say this, I don't know really what this game is. It's called this. It's called Ni no Kuni. I have to back out of the menu first, which then redoes the menu. This is some JRPG, but it's like a remaster of it or something, or a remake. And I looked at it a little bit to make sure it looked fun, and it looks kind of fun. Preferred difficulty, normal, easy. I find Square Enix games are very grindy, so I'd prefer to get rid of some of the grind. I also looked up to see how grindy this game was, and considering the most common tip I found was, hey, the moment you get a boat, go to this island and grind. I'm gonna guess it's grindy, so let's try to nerf the grind a little bit. Learn that the hard way with things like Bravely Default. They can be pretty grindy.
Get a move on, Ollie boy!
Slow down, Mr. Drippy.
We'll have to figure out the volume for this too.
Just down the way.
I feel like the music was plenty loud. Voices could clearly be higher.
Huh? What do we do?
Everything that's not music could be louder, yeah. Let me just adjust it with a bar for right now.
Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Huh? Hey, wait for me!
This little guy sounds like the critical drinker.
So this is your world.
That's right. A whole nother world.
Very artistic. Very 2D. Alright. Apparently they made a sequel to this game and it's action-based. Like, just generally action-based. I don't really know any comparisons. I haven't played a lot of action-based JRPGs. The running around on the overworld reminds me a lot of, what was it? Tales of Symphonia. It looks just like that. It also looks like, I guess, kind of like Bravely Default. But, you know, those are both Square Enix, so of course. They have a lot of... Square Enix makes a lot of different series that play basically the same way, I've noticed. Just different IPs. I wonder why they do that. And they don't just make, like, you know, Final Fantasy 100. This is a heck of an intro. Aren't the credits usually at the end? Music performed by an orchestra. Like what, all of it? Like 100% of the music in the game? That would be funny. There's a dragon! I'm trying to glean game details from this introduction. From what I could tell, we can fly eventually. Well, you know, if this is like Bravely Default, then yeah, we probably can. Oh my god, is what the game turned into an anime. I feel like I could forget that I'm playing a video game right now.
Good morning, Oliver. Your
Holy accent.
Thanks.
Your groceries are ready?
Did Philip find you? He said he had something to show you, dear.
You pre-order groceries?
So we finally finished it, huh? Do you know where he is right now?
He just stepped out with some deliveries for me. I doubt he'll have gotten far.
Is this the era where I can go into the grocery store and pick up cigarettes for my parents, but they're not actually for my parents?
Hey.
Oh, game graphics out of nowhere.
Over here.
Okay. Oh, it's Phil. Alright, so internal thought has no voice. Got it. Alright, so now we're like properly in the game. Let me adjust some volume settings. Because that was too quiet. Here, I'm just going to boost it up by more than 2 times. We'll see how that goes. Okay. I'm also gonna probably play this on a controller, because based on what I've seen of the combat, this is really not what I would deem to be keyboard and mouse friendly. You know, that's a pretty nice shadow. Hold on. How's your mother? These potatoes are so cheap. Healthy French fries. First vacation in months. Do nothing. Oh, I'm being called. Okay, well. It won't let me ride. Can I get hit by a car? Wouldn't that be funny if I could just go get hit by a car? I feel like that would be funny. Let me adjust my AC real quick. I could do with another degree of coldness, personally. How does this game run, by the way? Let's find out. Paused. I assume it runs like absolutely perfectly. Oh yeah, this, at least this scene, I don't know about the battles, but this isn't demanding at all. I have very little utilization of anything. You would think I'm not even running a game. My GPU fans are barely turning on. CPU peaks at like 10% usage. Alright, good shit. That's what I like to see. Alright, so we got a mini map, top right, cool, pause menu. Can get rid of the mini map altogether and pull it up for a real map. Nothing else does anything right now.
Good thing you found me. Guess what? She's finally ready.
The anti-aliasing caps at FXAA, which is sad.
So what Miss Layla said? Is it really what I think it is?
What else would it be, dum-dum?
Boy, you are something else, Phil. So what do we do now?
What did you call me?
What else? We take her for a spin. Tonight.
What? Tonight? But I can't. I mean, I need to ask my mom, and...
Sure. You go ask
Mama's
Mom.
boy.
And then when do we do it, huh? Tomorrow? Next year?
Well, I...
Damn.
No, but...
Look at this nerd peer pressuring you.
Okay, we'll do it tonight. But we'll have to be real quiet.
Sure we will. Okay, tonight, my
I feel like we won't be real
there
quiet.
Or be square.
Sure.
This guy's not a good influence. Oh, what's this crystal ball shit?
So, this is the child who will save the world.
Hi, Timothy.
Or so says the crystal ball.
We're watching an anime movie with the same name as the game. Maybe there is one. I don't know.
The dark Jin's power alone
I don't know.
will not suffice.
I fear not.
How are you?
The child's name?
Oliver, your radiance.
Oliver.
Oliver.
Okay. Mini-map, yes. See your immediate surroundings. Local map, yes. Star is where you go. Star is a waypoint. Your first port of call, that's funny. Is there a... You know what I noticed just now? There's no menu where, like, you can change settings or whatever. I bet I have to unlock it. I bet I do. Because I would like to fine-tune this volume a little more. Raise the voices and lower everything else. Because it's not mixed the greatest. But, you know, I just realized there is no menu. So, I'm gonna bet that the menu is hidden behind story progress. Because I've seen JRPGs do that before. This game also have a sequel? It does. It's called, it's Ni no Kuni 2. It's called Revenant Kingdom. And it's notably different. From what I've seen, the stories are, like, not connected in the slightest. So, and the gameplay is vastly different. With this game having, like, a real-time command-based combat system. Where you catch a lot of creatures like Pokemon and level them up, and then the sequel's like you just play as one person and it's still real time, but instead of command based it's just full on action. So it has a sequel, but they seem extraordinarily different. Also, hi Lane, how's it
Hey,
going?
Mom. I got the groceries.
Hi Mom.
Sweetie, just pop them on the table, will you?
Pop. What are these accents?
Say, Mom.
Mom.
Did you say something, sweetie?
You're
I
kinda
said
busy
Mom.
tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in the morning.
Oh, yeah? So, you'll be in bed kinda early, huh?
Yes, I suppose I will.
Oh, you will, huh?
Will you stop being so mysterious and eat your breakfast?
What are
You
these
late for
accents?
school. And chew before you swallow.
Why? That's not fun. Nice swallowing sound
Thanks for
effect.
breakfast, Mom. See you later, Mom.
Damn, he
Bye,
ate that
sweetie.
fast.
Be good now.
She barely got to sit down. Holy shit. What the hell? Why have I lost voice acting? Phil, you didn't go to school yet. School Shmuel. His name's Philip. What a nerd. Today's a special day. Today our dream machine rolls off the drawing board. Are we driving a car? Can't wait. When can I see it? Not so loud. Don't forget this is our secret. You didn't tell your mom about it, did you? No, I didn't. I'm not a rat. And tonight's the night. You still in? Sure. Alright, we're gonna go to his garage to commit what sounds like a crime. Hey, how convenient. Now it's nighttime. Must be asleep by now. Out like a light. Where'd the voice acting go? It was pretty good. I have to get to Phil's garage. I'm sad. Give me back the voice acting. Hey, I've unlocked the menu. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I know how menus work. You could put any control scheme in front of me except a flight stick, and I'll figure out how a menu works. So... Oh, you son of a bitch. This is a thing I've noticed more recently with console ports. They don't like giving you a voice slider. For some reason. Why don't they like giving you a voice slider? Do voice sliders offend console players? I have legitimately no idea. Alright, well we can save the game at least. I'll just raise the volume and maybe we'll lower music at some point. I don't know if the music is too loud or not. It's loud. Oh my god, the camera. This is why I'm opting to play this with a controller and not with my keyboard and mouse. There's a lot. I looked up gameplay of the game and there's a lot of funky stuff. Like this. Why do we randomly have a cinematic camera? Oh god. A lot of JRPGs only have certain things voice acted. Yeah, it's to save money. I know why. I'll ask questions like, oh, where'd my voice acting go? But I know why. It's obvious. Can you tell my RPG senses are already tingling? I'm trying. There's gotta be something in this house that I can find to pick up. There has to be. Somewhere, right? It's not a Square Enix JRPG or an RPG in general if there isn't some secret thing that I can interact with. Right? I think so. I haven't looked upstairs. I spawned upstairs. Is this my mom's room? This is my room? This is my room? Maybe there will be stuff here later. I don't know. It feels very JRPG to hide stuff in the starting location. Is this my mom's room? Mom's fast asleep. I bet it's in there. If there's anything to pick up in this house, I bet it's in my mom's room. I bet. I hate the cinematic camera. Get me out of here. Plop, plop, plop. RPGs give you like a secret medical item in the beginning of the game. Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't really know. It's just... I have the JRPG senses. I don't really know what to do with this volume. It's so weird. I'm outside. Yay. No more of that. Guess we'll just head there. What are you doing out so late, woman? Good evening. What are you doing? That's what I was asking you, bitch. Nice. This is interesting. When you get close enough to the light, you just become fully illuminated. See that? And then fully not illuminated, just a step away. What are you guys? What are you doing? Did you want something? What are you doing? It's late. There's nobody around. But this is Motorville. I guess you'll be okay. What the fuck's this kid doing out by himself? I don't know. Motorville. Motown Motors. Oh god, it's an anime again.
Hey,
Blonde lady.
in here. What are you looking at?
What are you looking at, bitch?
What is it with that kid?
That's right, mind your own business.
Sorry, my mom just wouldn't go to bed. So, is it finished?
Sure is. The last bearing's in, and she's primed for action. Wanna see?
Do I ever?
This volume sounds a lot better.
Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just flat out a car.
This neat.
We're gonna drive a car.
You betcha.
It's so neat.
The new Coupe Deluxe ain't got nothing on us, Ollie.
It's not even close.
I feel like it is pretty... Well, yeah, it's not close, actually. I think a real car would probably be better.
Yeah.
Do I actually have to drive, or... There goes the voice acting. It all went into the anime budget. Take her outside now. Who gets to drive first? Now it's on PC. If you decide you're gonna get Final Fantasy 16. I haven't really looked at a lot of Final Fantasy 16, but like it's in the realm of games that I would play. So, like, I'd probably play it. I have no intention of buying it right now. I think it's like, you know, $50 anyway. That's crazy. But realistically, I will probably end up playing it somehow eventually. I'm willing to bet. I usually play games kind of late, but I got the PC Game Pass the other day, so that's how I'm playing this one. So there will be some kind of newer games I'm playing. All right, I get to drive first. Watch out for Starry Mary, the girl who's spying on us. Oh, she's spying again. What the fuck? But that tattletale goes straight to her olds. What is this slang? She wouldn't do that. What are you, sweet on her or something? Go check out front? Out front where? What am I checking for? Okay. You live right next to like a gas pump, dude? Like, interesting. Oh my camera. I'm so happy I'm not playing this on keyboard and mouse. Oh my god. I would hate this. I would hate every second of this.
Alright. The coast is clear. I better go tell Phil.
Don't go.
What? Huh?
Hang on. Wait, I feel like adjusting the volume more. It's just not quite perfect.
It's bad. Please, Oliver. Don't go.
Who the fuck?
Who are you? How do you know my name?
Ollie! What's taking you so long?
I'm sorry, Phil. Someone saw me.
Oh, man. Who was it?
Oh, that girl over... Huh?
What are you talking about? Huh? There's nobody there.
There's a ghost.
That's weird. She was right there. A girl.
A girl.
It's a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
I bet it was that dumb, scary Mary. Oh no, couldn't be. She's not allowed out. You must be going screwy or something.
Are you allowed out?
Oh,
I don't think we're allowed out. I think we snuck out.
Oliver, the boy who will save the world. But unfortunately for him, his light is yet a mere
Oh,
candle in the
light and darkness. Kingdom Hearts.
He may be the child the prophecies speak of, but he is a child nonetheless.
Yet these humans can be disturbingly powerful. Did the other's darkness not engulf the land entirely? Might this one not prove equally tenacious?
What would you have me do, Your Radiance?
This is an interesting style.
Must not be suffered to grow.
It's like a mummy, but torn with magical seams. Are you sabotaging my car?
He who would save this doomed world must die.
Have you ever considered that if there's a prophecy that says that I'm gonna save the world from you, that you trying to kill me might be what causes it to happen? Have you ever considered that, evil protagonist? Nobody ever considers this. Why does mom hear Oliver?
Sweetie?
She's gonna know I'm missing now.
Where are you?
Driving a car.
Oliver?
Driving a car.
Oliver?
These accents, man. They're all over the place. I feel like this town is like 10 different nationalities.
Kinda busy tomorrow, huh?
Well, now that you mention it, I do have to practice for my concert in
Ooh, my kid was acting kind of suspicious earlier.
So, you'll be in bed kinda early, huh?
Oliver.
Oh, that dumb kid. The stupid. She seems so nice. Any mom I know in this situation would be saying, "Oh, I'm gonna kill that fucking kid." She's just like, "Oh, my sweetie, my Oliver, where did he go?" Oh, this is old school. We got a crank? Oh, Jesus. Woo, what year is it?
Would you listen to her purr?
Why is it so quiet now?
Take it slow to start with, okay?
What?
All right.
The last dialogue was much louder than this. The volume of this game's already all over the place. I can't do anything about that, sadly. I'm driving. Cheapers.
We have liftoff. Whoa!
I can modify the volume on the fly with my volume wheel. That's right. Guess I'll do that. Oh! The wheel came off. Oh! It's the evil magic. The evil magic is drowning me.
Ollie!
The evil witch is trying to drown me.
Philip, what happened? It's Ollie. Oliver!
Can he not swim?
Oliver? Oliver?
Chest compressions. Smack him across the face.
Oh, sweetie, I'm so glad you're okay. I'm sorry, Mom.
I'm sorry. I swear, if I'd known, I never would have.
I feel bad for Philip.
What about you?
That was his car.
Junk, I can make
He was just excited to drive it.
Well, I think you two have had quite enough excitement for one day.
Yes, ma'am. Ja!
Are you okay, Phil?
Must have twisted my ankle back there.
Whatever will you children
Oh.
get up to next?
Oh, heart attack. Heart attack. Allie and Ollie.
Mom? What's wrong?
She's having a heart attack.
Mom?
She always did have a weak heart.
Mom?
Oh, dear. I'll fetch the doctor.
You just have a local doctor that you can fetch? What the fuck?
Oliver, sweetie. Oh, sweetie.
The volume went back up.
You'll be okay. I know you will.
Oh, she's not dead.
Be good now. For me.
It sounds like she's dying. And she's dead. Alright.
Mom?
30 minutes in, my mom's dead.
Mom?
Bye, Mom. My mom's dead. Mom. Have you noticed any time in a video game where there's a really nice female character, she always dies? Like, if there's ever a female character that's like unrealistically nice, they all die. Every last one of them. This happens in Shadow of Mordor at the beginning as well.
Sacrificing herself to save her child.
And yet, thanks to her, the boy...
Holy Medusa.
Of course. But shorn of his mother's love, to whom can he now turn for guidance? And soon he will come to our world, where our powers are strongest.
Very good, Your Radiant.
You want the boy prophesies to save the world from you to come to your world?
I'm sure the ending will be engaging.
These antagonists, they really don't think. You make your own demons, and I think she just made a demon out of a kid. Is that the grocery lady?
Oliver, honey, I brought you some apple pie. I'll just leave it here for you, okay, dearie?
The grocery lady brought me apple pie? I'm gonna have to adjust volume a lot during these animated sequences. I think it's mostly the intro that's like ultra animated though. He's got a crutch. Looks like a fucking tiger. Hang on a second. Let me just open my Logitech software real quick. Because I don't trust Logitech. Okay. And that's good. Okay. Go.
Now, you'll just have to wait until dinner, Timmy told him. Oh, it's so
Cat's
sad.
name is Timmy?
He's been in there 3 whole days now.
Well, yeah, his mom's dead. Fuck. Think he's gonna go outside?
Mummy starts her new job today.
Mummy.
She's asked someone very special to take care of you. Mummy spent a long time making him. I'm sure he'll look after you very well. Be good while Mummy's away.
Where's his dad?
Mommy.
Is something wrong, sweetie?
Why is she British and he's not?
Just come back soon, okay?
Of course, sweetie. We'll always be together, Oliver.
Now she's dead.
Always.
Always equals until she's dead.
Mommy. Come back. Please.
Oh, I saw this in Pokemon. Yeah, I saw this. This happened in Pokemon too. Yeah, I remember. That's kind of terrifying.
What's all this? Curse lifted, is it? Tiny! I'm free! Free!
Why?
Huh? What just
Why is he
happened?
Scottish?
You just witnessed the rebirth of Drippy, Lord
Volume.
Lord of the Fairies.
Lord of the what?
Who?
What, are you deaf or something? Drippy, Lord High Lord of the Fairies, I said, didn't I?
Drippy.
That's right, and I'm sick to the teeth of you a snivelling and moaning. A proper crybaby bunting you are. 3 days, man. I mean, I've been sad before, but crying for 3 whole days? I'm surprised there's a drop of water left in you. You're a big boy, man. 3 days is, well, it's unheard of.
What?
Oh dear, bit flummoxed, are we? Bit lost for words. Not to worry, man, I got all the answers. Oh, but prepare yourself. Explaining all this is gonna take a while. Ready?
That's my fucking apple pie.
Uh-huh.
Tidy. I like your style. Very honest, and you stay that way, okay? Take you far, it will. On with the show!
Okay.
See, it's like this, see? What it is there's more worlds out there than this one by here. There's what you might
Oh my
call
God.
parallel worlds.
I'm
See,
so happy there's
worlds
subtitles.
along by the side of your one, and one of those worlds is
I
my
can't
world.
understand
That's
him.
right, a whole nother world.
Another world?
There's quick you are. And I, that is the Lord High Lord of the Fairies, the reason I'm by here in this world of yours, well, it's because there's a proper bad apple trying to upset the peace of both our worlds, see? Shada, the Dark Djinn, his name is, and what he did was, he took over people's hearts and spread war and ruin all over our world. Tried to stand up to him, I did, and he turned me into a flippin' doll and kicked me out of our world and into yours, the rotter.
Uh-huh.
This accent.
And then you went and cried all over me, and poof, the curse was lifted, just like that. Which makes me think you must be the one we fairies call the pure-hearted one. The one the legends say will save our world. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover, eh? So, anyway, that means I better get you over to our world and have you get rid of Shada for us. All right with you?
Me? But how can I?
Don't fret, man. It's a big responsibility.
I can't speak Scottish.
Especially with me to help you.
But I...
Oh, want me to ask properly, do you? Fair dues.
What?
Oh,
Fair what?
pure-hearted one, will you please come and save our world?
No.
Damn.
Sorry, I must have misheard you. What did you say? Go on once more, but louder.
I won't do it. I mean, I can't do it.
This is why they say never work with children. I ask nicely, and you give me a hearty, yes, sir. That's how this works, see?
What the
See,
fuck?
That would be swell, you say. It's just how these things are done. It's tradition. How am I supposed to work with this? It's like he's never read a story in his life.
But I don't know anything about your world.
This little doll character is totally here for adults. I don't even know who this game is targeted towards.
What, because your mom dropped dead?
Yeah.
You got a photo of her?
Oh my god.
Hurry up, will you? I haven't got all day.
What is this game rated? Who is this for? I thought it was for kids until I met this guy. What the fuck? This is great.
Let's see now. Blimey. It can't be. But then it can't be a coincidence, neither.
What is it?
ESRB Nino Kuni.
Great Sage Alicia. Then we might just be able to save your mom.
What?
What are you talking
It's
about?
rated E for everyone.
Yeah.
Or 10 plus though.
The souls of
Specifically.
people in your world and my world are connected, which means people from over by you have another version of
Does
the
your
soul
mom
over
drop
by
dead,
there,
huh?
the soulmate, see? And people with soulmates can even look like each other. Now, your mom, well, she shared a soul with the great sage Alicia. A proper
What?
talent she was.
Huh? So my mom was a
What?
sage? But how does that help us save her?
Well, Alicia tried to take on the Dark Djinn, but his power was too much for her, and he trapped her in this dark jewel called the Soul Snare. When that happened, then the link between hers and your mam's souls would have been cut off. But if you could free Alicia, it just might fix the link, and who knows, it might even bring your mam back.
What about the evil lady?
I can't be sure now, but it's possible, yeah.
Wait. How do you know all this, Mr. Drippy? You've been a doll this whole time.
Ah, now there's clever of you. Good question, lad. It's like this, see? I'm not the only fairy. Even though I was stuck by here, my buddies were keeping me abreast of all the goings-on.
I'm
over
so
there.
happy there's subtitles.
I suppose it's what you might call telepathy. And that's not all. I was sending my lordly orders back over there too. Having them
What?
on Shada and that, you know, tidy, huh? What is it?
I'll do it. I'll come to your world. I'll come with you and save my mom.
Oh, that's marvellous. You might be doing it for all the wrong reasons, but if it saves our world, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Tidy. We better get going then. Chop, chop.
Okay. But how do we get to your
Oh
world?
my god, this
Oh,
guy.
curious, are we? All right, I'll tell you. First thing we need is a drop of magic. Go and have a dig around in the fireplace. There's something hidden there so nosy Parkers won't find it.
How do you know that?
How would anybody hide something in there?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Look lively.
Oh my god. Oh. I dropped frames. Bad Spectrum. Was happy I have internet. After a hurricane. Alright. Let's see. Go outside. Can I go to my mom's room? Mom! My mom. She's dead. Damn, there's nothing here? I would have expected to pick something up. Maybe it'll be here later. Ah. Cinematic camera. Where's the fireplace? Is it in the living room? Yes, it is. Also, I haven't saved in a hot minute. How do I... Save. Okay.
What could be hidden in a place like this?
A mighty spell book.
Huh? A book? But it would burn in there.
Not this.
It would, yeah,
Wizard's
right?
Companion laughs in the face of fire. Wouldn't be much of a spell book if it didn't, now would it?
Really?
Yeah, really? What? I didn't know that's a thing that spellbooks did.
This is a spell book?
That there is the Wizard's Companion, the fount of all wizarding knowledge.
The Wizard's Companion.
I got the Wizard's Companion. This is like a codex. Teach you what's in the... I almost called it the codex. Okay, it's in the menu now. Skim a few pages. Make a pledge to be worthy of being a wizard. Write your name with an open, honest heart. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. This game was like on the DS first. And in the original version of it, when you wanted to cast a spell, you needed to actually draw the spell with the little DS, like, the stylus. Which reminds me a lot of the old Harry Potter games where you had to, like, draw the spell symbol to learn it. But they got rid of that. Can I just use my actual keyboard for this? Put my name down. Oh my god, I can use my actual keyboard. I feel like that is so unusual. Well, that's one thing. The rest of the menus don't work very well, but... Yes, I'm happy with that. That's my name, right? I assume so. He's still gonna call me Oliver, though. So, I mean, shrug.
Tidy. Right, magic in our way over to my world, is it? Now let's see.
Is it?
What is it?
You got a wand somewhere by here? We can't go casting spells without a wand now, can we?
A wand? Why would we have a wand?
Yeah, why would this kid have a wand?
Ah, well,
What?
can't be helped. We just have to look for one outside.
Look for a wand
I
outside.
won't find one out there either.
Don't nitpick, crybaby Bunting.
Bunting? My name is Oliver. Oliver.
Ah, so the crybaby bit was right, at least was it?
Oh god. Find a magic wand. Okay. It's like, oh, I don't you just have a wand like you had this magic book? He's like, no, you think I'm gonna make it that easy on you? Of course not. As a warm-up. Okay. I never brought a wand with me. Alright, just managed to carry the book. Because he's small. Fairies tell lies, of course they do. How can there be a substitute for a magic wand? Find something brown and sticky like a stick. Okay. A stick. So we're getting a stick to use as a wand. Okay. I have to follow him. What are you looking at? No, the lamppost won't be my wand. We need a stick or something like that. Okay. But you led me to the lamppost. Why am I getting yelled at for going to the lamppost? You brought me here. I don't understand. Frame drop. That's fun. Alright, find a stick I can use as a wand. I mean, you brought me here now. What do we have? What's here? One proper tidy motor. So a car. Not really a time. Nothing wand-like over here. Let's go over to the other side. Okay. You find something, don't forget to put it in your bag for safekeeping. You have a bottomless bag. All your items sorted nicely in different categories. Got it. Put it in my bag. Alright, so I'm being taught things bit by bit. So bottomless bag is an inventory. Oliver's clothes. Favorite outfit. I guess that's his default clothes, because armor's probably going to override it, and then this is a cosmetic to give you the original thing. There's the Wizard's Companion, a fairy suit. I guess that's for the other guy. And then tickets that can be exchanged for familiars, which I guess is... these are like the Pokemon, basically, but I can't use them yet. I think all of this stuff, except the companion, was a pre-order bonus for when the game was new, but the remaster has it included, I think. Here's the companion. Holy shit. I'm missing pages. Oh, there's a map of the world. We're not in this world yet, but I see. Okay. Magic. Yeah, we have barely anything. Jesus Christ, this is an interesting like menu. You could just like zoom in and out on certain things. It's not just like a page. It's like a whole thing that I can zoom in and out on. How does this control with a mouse? I can click on different things to go specifically in and out on them as well. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so we're trying to cast a gateway, which makes it sound like we'll be able to come back here later at least. So that's good. Alright, so now I'm not following him. And we're going the other way. Alright. With all these plants around, you think it'd be very easy to find a stick. Nothing around here that looks like a wand. You better split up then. Broaden the search. I'll take another quick look around your house. You stay here. Head up the outside search. Okay. It's hard to read his dialogue. Just as hard as it is to hear it. Oliver, huh? Is it the girl again? Yeah, green hair ghost girl. It's you. Who's that girl? Try talking to her. Thanks for telling me.
You're the little girl I met before.
Little.
We met before.
She's almost your height.
So, how do you know who I am?
I'm really, really sorry, Oliver.
Huh?
Your mummy. I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
Huh? I don't... Why would you be sorry for that?
I wanted to save her. I really did.
Huh? Hey, wait. Where are you?
That's ominous.
Going? Hey, where did you go?
Ollie boy, why are you talking to thin air?
Mr. Drippy, she disappeared again.
Huh? Who did?
That strange girl.
Ollie boy, why are you
The
crazy?
time she tried to talk to me.
What's that? A girl? Where? You're right about strange. I can't see her any flipping where.
Well, how could you? She disappeared into thin air.
Well, anyway, there's something I want to ask you.
There is? Sure, go ahead.
Do you mind it? You know, having a sidekick like?
Huh? A sidekick? Who do you mean?
Crikey, that's cold. Who do you mean, he says? Why not stab me in the heart while you're at it?
Oof.
I mean me! I wanted to know if it was alright me joining you on your adventures. Or if you were maybe wanting to trade me in for a younger, prettier model. But it looks like I got my answer, huh? Well, so you know, if you don't have faith in people, you'll never see their true worth. And what's more...
Look at this.
Huh?
It was on the ground, right where that girl was standing.
Chuck it here, then.
Is this actually a stick, or is that... Yeah, that's actually like a stick.
Uncle. It's a wand!
Is it a wand?
You mean it? A real wand?
It does look more like a stick.
Come over here and take a look, man. It might seem like any old stick.
Oh,
It's got
okay.
all magic writing on it, see?
It does, huh?
It has the wand texture,
Is that how people ride in your world?
so it's not a stick.
The runes are all faded, so it might have lost a bit of power. But for our current purposes, it's a beauty.
Neato. What a
Neato.
sharp lot.
Luckier than you know, Ollie boy. Dude, I never thought we'd actually find one.
Do you think maybe that girl brought it here for me?
Because we couldn't find it. It's literally called an old stick.
Right, now we need a place to cast our spell. To cast Gateway, you'll need somewhere proper massive.
The parts they choose to voice and the parts they choose not to voice are so random.
You need space to give it oomph, see?
Do we really need that much oomph?
Gah, what kind of question is that? Magic is special, innit? It's sacred, right?
I don't know. Is it?
You have to cast spells in the best environment possible. You really are new to this, aren't you? This is beginner stuff we're talking about here.
Oh, sorry.
Well, clearly.
Now, take me somewhere with plenty of space. There's got to be somewhere around by here.
How about the middle of the street?
The town square, I guess.
Okay. I mean, the middle of the street seems like it has a ton of space, but sure. We can go this way. Why not? I don't know how much I need to be saving. I don't know how stable the game will be in terms of crashes, but I should probably make a habit of saving often regardless. I want to get hit by a car. Hit me. Damn. Hi, adults. Hi, Oliver. You headed for the town square. Town square's the best place for miles. See the night sky. Okay, nobody cares why Oliver's out in the middle of the night. The whole town knows his mom's dead.
You really think we should be doing this here?
No worries.
What FPS is this animation at? Holy shit. It's like 15.
Cast gateway.
Gateway. That was a very short animation. Gateway. Uses 0 MP. It's an everyday spell. My first spell! Yeah, that symbol. You used to have to draw that, apparently, when the game was new on the DS. You would draw the symbol to cast the spell. But they cut that out of the game, because... I don't know why, actually. I have a... You think they just make you do it with your mouse? Oh. Is nobody gonna see this? Wow, that's pretty big. The adults can't see it. The humans can't see it, but the dog can. Will they notice me floating?
For
the last time, it's Oliver.
Hey, it's not bad work for a crybaby, this.
I guess they won't notice Oliver floating then. This is like Narnia, but more grandiose. Oh, is it? Oh, now the gateway. The gateway symbol is the loading screen. Oh, and that's how we get here in the intro. Okay, this makes more sense now.
Right, let's get going, shall we?
I feel like this didn't need to be in the intro.
Hey, wait for me!
But hey, there you go.
So this is your world.
Narnia.
Ah, home at last. But there's a tidy way to go yet.
Hey, Mr. Drippy, that was pretty neat just now, huh?
Oh, that herd of elk. Enjoy your first encounter with the majestic wildlife of our mysterious world, did you?
Uh-huh.
Elk. Like elk?
Huh? Jeepers.
Oh, Nickers! Where did he spring from?
Ah! What do we do?
He's not like the big softies just now. He's itching for a fight. Proper savage.
Let's run away!
No, use that stick you got by there. Give him a whacking and send him packing.
Combat.
Look lively, he's making his move.
Hit him with a stick. Hit him with a stick. His name is Ruff. Alright. Attack. Let's see. Basics of battle. I have health. Thank you. The healthier you are, yeah, more HP. Go unconscious without it. Blue gauge mana. Yep, MP. Got it. Don't worry about magic for now. Beast has health. Yep, it's his health. So these speech bubble thingies are the commands you use in battle. Alright. Okay. Now I can attack, which makes me run up and start attacking, and the command is a timer before it resets, and then I give a new command. I could cancel it early, it seems. Be rough to be Mitchie with his dad. That would be pretty rough. Nice. That's what they... When you find enemy's weak spot or block a big attack, it says nice. And it drops something. Okay, I go pick it up. This is what's known as a glim. Enemies drop the item in the heat of battle. Green glims restore HP. Blue ones give MP. Give your HP and MP a boost with spells and items. Take my word for it because you don't have any spell. Okay. Alright. Let me, I wanna just test these mouse and keyboard controls real quick. So you can keyboard to scroll through it. Otherwise it's R and T to scroll through it. That is, yeah, that's, it's not terrible, but it's not amazing either. Whereas on this, I can either use the, like the arrow keys on the controller or like the L2, R2. It's definitely more designed for not a keyboard and mouse, but because it's a DS game, so what a surprise, right? But yeah, I'll take that. I could use some health. The camera controlled a lot better in combat than it controlled out of combat. But the actual command system feels like it works better on a controller. Because you have to scroll through it, which is weird. And it's only one at a time. You can't just scroll fully.
Sure, Mr. Drippy.
I wonder if the second game is, because the second game doesn't even have the command system.
But I already have a wand.
So I wonder if that one works better with keyboard and mouse.
That thing's about as magical as a flipping cabbage. You might just squeeze a gateway spell out of it, but you can forget about anything more than that. Honestly, I wish you'd think before you open your mouth.
Oh, sorry.
Now, I told
Damn.
you Ding Dong Dell was just over by yonder, didn't I? Well, if we're very lucky, we might find a wand with a bit more oomph down by there.
So, are wands really so hard to find here?
Well, time was you couldn't move for the flipping things. But since Shadar showed up, magic's taken a real nosedive. He banned people from using it, see? Cursed anyone who tried to. He scared them all so much they gave it up.
Like how the sound effect plays every time his fucking lantern moves.
Well, he turned me into a flipping doll, didn't he?
Or just bash yourself in the teeth with that.
Still, I'd rather be a doll than have him go poking round in my heart. No one wants to be broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted? Like, sad?
Worse than that, much worse. It's when he steals a piece of a person's heart.
And then they become heartless.
Don't know whether they're alive or dead. That's no way to live, man.
So that's why they're all so scared of him, huh? We can't let him go on doing this.
Well, it's not a matter of letting him, is it? It's not like people flipping enjoy it. That's why I brought you here, innit? You might just be able to stop
This
it.
has such Narnia vibes.
You really think I can?
This is so Narnia.
You are the pure-hearted one. And the legends say that the pure-hearted one will drive away the darkness. We'll teach you a few tasty spells and you'll be ready to face him in no time. Sound good to
Tasty
you?
spells.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll learn magic.
Sounds tasty.
Of course you will. And that's why we need to find you a better wand.
All right. Let's head for Ding Dong Dell.
Tidy.
Tidy. He likes to say that a lot. Oh god. I got Game Pass achievements. I don't remember that being a thing. Alright, good to be back. World riddled with monsters. Out of curiosity. What does that come from? The game bar? Can I like turn those notification sounds way the fuck down? I mean, that might have been the game bar. Okay, I turned that down a lot. One of them spots you, see an exclamation mark. It's gonna want to fight you. Run out of HP in the little battle, you'll be out for the count. Be careful. If you sneak up behind them without them noticing, you get the first hit in. There's always something like that. The only thing is, it works the other way around too. If it sneaks up behind you, they'll be able to get the first hit in, so don't show your back to them. Here's something, consider it a gift. 3 loaves of white bread. What do I do with these? Just to munch when you're feeling ropey, and you'll be right as rain in no time. Oh god. Wizard can't live on bread alone. He needs a proper wand. Okay. Big castle to the north. I do see it. That's Ding Dong Dell. Find a wand there, so let's get moving. Okay. But first... an item. A bunch of booster shots. Okay. Well, let me save. Now that I'm here. Restores 30 HP. So I can't really use anything else. Oh, this has stats. Okay, so we have our first thing that has stats. Booster shots. Increase potions efficacy in medicine making, so we can make medicine. Oh my god! He's fast. What the fuck? Wow. Oh, hey, look at this. How does this control on keyboard and mouse? It controls. It's not that great, but it controls. It's, very limited. And surprisingly fast. This, meanwhile, is surprisingly slow. Interesting. Normal, inverted. Text display speed. I haven't felt the need to actually use this yet. Oh. We'll see. We'll feel it out. Oh, okay. Something I forgot to tell you. What was that? Hear my world. Change your viewpoint. Oh, really? And there's vibration. Speaking personally, I'd have it on. A rumble just ain't a rumble without a bit of rumble. What if you're on a keyboard and mouse? This is how if the dialogue's talking about vibration in the remaster, where I don't think of DS vibrates, right? That means they definitely don't expect you to be using keyboard and mouse. Even if they do give you the option. To change your viewpoint. Okay, you just mean looking around. Okay. Well, it's nice that you tell me that, because honestly, I didn't notice that. Until, like, after. That's fair enough. Very artistic, open world. It does look a lot like Bravely Default. Looks a lot like Bravely Default. The music gives me Bravely Default vibes, too. Square Enix games have a lot of good music, don't they?
Looks to me like a classic case of broken-heartedness.
Broken-heartedness? You mean that thing you were talking about before?
That's right. The broken-hearted are people who've had part of their hearts stolen. Poor souls just aren't themselves. Go all weird and useless, they do.
So his heart was broken by...
Keep up, will you? Shadar, innit? If anyone tries to stand up to him or does anything he doesn't like, he breaks their hearts into pieces so they can't put up a fight.
Jeepers. But if he stays that way, we can't get into Ding Dong Dell.
Can you put the pieces into a Horcrux? Why do we go out of cutscene for, like, mid-dialogue? Alright, we're gonna mend a broken heart. But no, we can't. We need things. We have to visit an old man to get what we need. Lives in a wood north of here in the deep dark wood. Okay. We have to go to the deep dark wood to get in there. Gotcha. Oh, this game has a lot of different camera perspectives, and they all control differently, which is scary. Wow, that's kind of far. Huh. Oh god, the camera on keyboard and mouse only controls with WASD. There's no mouse control at all. That's scary. So I guess these more 3D locations, like that wood down there. These are the... How do I call it? The places you can actually enter. Okay. Well, we'll have to head over there. Oh. Alright, we have to fight. Sleepy fowl. Alright, I'm gonna attack you. Oh, it freezes when I start to give a command. That's nice. Provisions, defend, and run away. Okay. Just curious what the other things were. Alright, I'm sure combat will be super simple at this earlier point. Because we just have a stick to whack them with. And we're getting like 1 XP. And barely any money. That despawns other enemies nearby me as well, so that's cool. Oh gosh. Alright, so this autumn... Wait, no, what? Oh, okay, so L1 can center the camera north. I think that's north. And then... I don't know, the right one opens the map. Ooh. Oh, give me that. Health. I don't know if I'm healing in between battles, actually. I didn't check. But they drop health, so hopefully it's not that big of an issue. And these buttons don't do anything. I can walk? Was that walking? Oh no, that was like forced upon me. Game can also pause when I open the map by the looks of it. Any other buttons do anything? Not really. That's just straight north. Got it. Sneak attack.
Let's go.
It's a bartender. Not a bartender. A bartender. Give me this. Okay. I leveled up. I feel like you probably don't heal between fights. You probably heal on level up. Oh, that's a bunch of stats. Okay. There's many. Gotcha. You walk when you're going uphill, like, a lot. Just keep on running. This is very grand. You want to fight? I'm gonna fight my way there.
Let's do it.
I'm not too much of a fan of the fade to white. I know eventually we have to start juggling mana with spells. That'll be fun. No heals. That's why he gave me the bread, huh? Okay. Let's see. I do have my health, though. I swear to God I got hit. Maybe you do heal after combat. I don't know. Guess if it ever... it could become evident later. So overworld leads to these kinds of locations that work very differently. So there's like, the real world has an isometric view except your house, which has a cinematic camera. Then the areas have a third-person view, and the... what do I even call it? The overworld has more of like a bird's eye view. It's weird. It's like 4 different camera modes for one game. A waystone. Ancient stones store a record of your adventures. While places like this, you can't just plonk yourself on the nearest rock, write your story down. So when you're in an area, you need a save point. Yeah, why not? Because they're crawling with horrible beasties. Okay. You can't save anywhere. Okay, when you're in a location. Touch it, restores health and mana. Which definitely sounds like you don't heal in between battles. Okay. Stop at every waystone you see. Alright. Cool. Old man of the woods. Alright. So I want to use a waystone. There's a collider here. Save your progress. There's something next to the waystone. I'm guessing that's something we don't have unlocked. Can I turn the camera here? I can. I can snap it to in front of me here. Okay, so it's a hallway, basically. I'm unlocking a view on the map as I go along. I think that's the guy we want up there. You're going that way, so what's over here? Oh, I'm not allowed to go that way. Ah, well. At some point. I question if I want the music this loud. Like, I feel like it could do it being a just a touch, you know? Just a touch quieter.
Mr. Drippy! Wait for me!
I fell. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Who goes there?
Jeepers.
Ollie boy, meet old Father Oak. How do, you a leafiness?
Oh, Drippy, it's you.
It's a giant talking tree.
What do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I got a visitor by here from another world, see? And what it is I was wondering if you might lend us a bit of a hand, like.
Oh, I should have known. You only ever come to see me when you are in need.
Sorry, you tall ship. You know I'm always very grateful.
This boy.
Ah, spotted it. Did you bark ship?
Well, well. The pure-hearted one. He who will drive out the darkness. And Drippy, you mean to...
That's right, your ancient ship. We're off to give Shadar a right royal hiding.
You? Why?
Damn, that's not a good sign.
As ever I see. Very well. You shall have my aid. But first, we had better give the boy a familiar.
Ooh, my first pet.
Oh, yeah. Clean forgot I did. He's right, Ollie boy. It might be a bit early, but I suppose we better teach you how to conjure up familiars, innit?
Familiars?
Yeah, familiars. You're in our world, you can magic up little fighting creatures from your heart, see? They're called familiars. Where we're going, the beasties are only going to get bigger and meaner. So, you're going to need a helping hand, or claw, or beak.
And they serve like RPG
Can I really
roles,
do it?
I think.
Well, there's only one way
Like
to find
DPS,
out.
tank,
Your
and
man
healer.
will do.
Sure I
But
do.
then your magic can do that
Grab your
too.
wizard's companion and turn to the page marked Form Familiar.
There's no spell named that here. The boy's correct. Look at his companion. Missing more than a few of its pages. Does that mean I can't cast a spell? I'm not as powerless as all that. Let me see. Form familiar. A gift from me to you. Okay. So he's teaching me a spell. So this is probably a cinematic way to show me that to learn spells we need pages. Got it. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting the gamer hints. Alright. I got the form familiar spell. Possessing the page is no guarantee you'll be able to make use of it. Some are not meant for certain wizards, such as life. Don't worry about that for now. Okay, something we'll learn later. Got it. Okay, form familiar, also 0 MP. Fade to white hurts my eyes. Oh, it's an anime.
That's tidy work, Ollie boy. Look at that. A warrior from your very own heart. A familiar.
This is a familiar?
That's right. The fighting spirit inside you made flesh. A soldier of your soul.
And he can really help me fight?
Ow.
That was a mean trick.
And the stronger you get, the harder he's gonna hit as well.
Wow.
Very warrior-ish. So, he's melee, I'm mage. Got it. This is my first one. He'll be coming with us. Give him a name. His default name is Mighty. I mean, that's fine. I'm not very good at naming these kinds of things, to be honest. So yeah, I'll just go with that name. I can also do another suggestion. Okay. He could just be Mighty. He is a Might and his name is Mighty. Cool. Withered Wand. Let me give you spells to aid you in battle. Okay. Healing Touch. So I got a healing spell. So now I can heal. Okay. Got a new page. Most useful spell there is for wandering adventure. So I can use MP to heal, I guess. Make it sound like I'm gonna get hurt a lot. Next, I give you the gift of a blazing inferno fireball. So now I can attack with magic. Plant-based enemies hate fire. Okay. And the tree says, "How dare you? You would never aim such a spell at me, would you?" Of course not. Alright, fireball. Rune number 41. How many spells are there? Oh god. Now I have a spell menu. A spell like healing touch can be used at any time as fireball is meant to be used in battle. That said, the most unexpected spells can prove incomparably useful in the right circumstances. Novel problems call for novel solutions. Find yourself at something of a loss, recommend you go through your magical repertoire. You never know which spell might save the day. Okay. Spells menu. Got it. Enemy.
Huh?
Spoiling for a fight, is it? Better give him what he wants, Ollie boy.
Huh? But what do I do?
Just think what you want him to do and he'll do it. It's as easy as falling off a log, man.
Okay. Just think what I want him to do. Here goes.
You wanted him to do a flip? Oh, there's two of them. What the hell? Alright, fighting with familiars. You gotta pick who's gonna fight. Out of you and your little friend. We made him, so give him a go. Okay. So there's me and him. He has a stamina amount, and he has elemental resists and weaknesses. And we have different commands. He's got an element of his own, too. Send him into the fray. Stamina gauge. When it runs out, he can't keep fighting. Okay. You have to call him back for a bit of a rest when it runs out. Little Marcus's sign. So, like an element. Yeah. It's like a star sign, except there's only 4 of them. Sun, moon, star, and planet. Different ones get on better. Use that to help you in battle. So it's like a rock, paper, scissors. Talk about tricks, their powerful abilities. It's so hard to read this Scottish text. Alright, so this is a skill. Costs MP to use. I guess it uses my MP, because I see my MP bar. You and your familiars share MP and HP. Oh, okay, so it has my HP as well. If a familiar uses a trick or takes a big hit, it's my MP and HP that'll suffer. Familiar stamina is always going down. You just swap out him with him regularly. You can do it at any time with L1. Stop talking before I put us both to sleep. Okay, so I can use this skill, which is an AoE physical attack. Nice. And now do a normal attack because I don't have any more MP. And now just normal attacks. Oh, ran out. Okay, that's fine. 0, didn't heal. I think I auto-healed. I think the beginning of the game is auto-healing me. I don't know. But it looks like I don't need to pick those things up at the end of the battle. Now he leveled up, and I leveled up, and I got stats, and he gets stats. Aight. Yeah, you know how to fight with a familiar. Alright, cool. This game has a very long learning process. It's been over an hour and I'm still in what is clearly a tutorial. Need to learn when to use the familiar versus me. The familiar was way better at melee combat than I was. Way better. It wasn't even close. So Oliver's definitely like a mage focus. And we definitely want a familiar for the melee stuff. Like certainly. When he's not fighting, he'll be in the creature cage. Hang on a second. Okay, that looks fine to me. When he's in the creature cage, you could give him treats. There's all kinds of treats to choose from. Some can teach them new tricks. Feed them enough of what they fancy, and the bonds of familiarity will grow, meaning you can boost their abilities more. Don't stuff them too full, and they'll only get full up. Adoration in moderation. Probably a lot to get your head around. Just remember the creature cage is where you look after familiars. Take it from there. Okay. Look after him real well. Creature cage is now accessible from the main menu. There's something we wanted to ask. the tree. There's a guard in Ding Dong Dell. He's broken-hearted. So you will be needing what? What do we need? Let me see. What are we seeing? You've not gone and lost it. Lost it? The insolence. Okay, let's see. While I seek it out, I have a favor to ask you. I did mention we're in a flipping hurry. I like he's getting around cursing. We haven't got time to go. We should help Father Oak. He gave us the spells, didn't he? How refreshing to meet a responsible, honest man. Okay, what do you need? It's the guardian of the woods. What's up with him? He's become rather unruly of late. He's neglecting his duties. That's no good. Better sort him out. Okay. Way stronger than your average beast. But you have a familiar now, so you'll be fine. Gonna take down Shadar. You can't back out of a light guardian bashing now, can you? Okay. Guardian can be found in the deepest part of the wood beyond the Whispering Waterfalls. Wish you luck. I guess that's the path that I couldn't go down earlier. First spells, not familiars. You're turning into a proper wizard. Guess I am. Take a closer look at your new mate. How do I do that? It's a piece of cake. Go to the main menu. Friends and familiars. Find details about them. There's a lot of options, but you'll get the hang of it. Okay. You're still new to this. There's a limit of what you can do. Keep fighting monsters. Eventually you'll get stronger. We call that leveling up. But make some new mates before long and all, so be sure to take a closer look at them like I showed you. Okay. So I got friends and familiars. So there's the creature cage where I can give treats, but I don't have any treats. Friends and familiars. So it's like an inventory of party members. And they can have equipment. And so can I, like the old stick. Okay. They're rolling out the information surprisingly slowly. Oh, that's right, I can't save anywhere while I'm here. That changes the camera. I can't... Oh, I can talk to him. Guardian watches over the woods. Usually very tranquil, but he's not himself. Okay. Ah. Let's head back that way. This has an auto-adjusting camera when you run. Not all the time, I think. Actually, I can't tell. It kind of depends on your control scheme. The camera acts definitely differently depending on how you move it. It's weird. Okay, I think I want to save first before I go down that path. Alright, so we are going to go down that path. It's the way out of the woods. Okay, well, I guess he doesn't want me to go that way. I thought it would be good to save. But, hey, a chest! I'll take that. A loaf of white bread. Okay. Chests have loot. Easy. Wonder what the original version of this game on the DS looked like. Was it this 3D? Because you got other games like Bravely Default that are just like very 2D. I think they have another series too called Octopath Traveler that's like this much closer to Bravely Default than this. Best warn you is absolutely crawling with monsters after here. Don't get got before you get to the Guardian. Okay. I have familiar now. Going gets tough, don't be afraid to cast Healing Touch. Spells menu is a mere tap of away. Familiarize yourself with the main menu. Okay. You're not going to break anything, so have a poke around. You know, if there was a bug and you broke something... When you learn new skills, new options will come up in the main menu. Keep your eyes peeled. There's so much to remember, yeah. True. Let's go help the guy get back to normal. Let me, I think the text could do with being faster. Let's just max it out. Spell menu. Okay. That's simple. Healing Touch. We don't need that. Save my progress. Out of curiosity, Ni no Kuni. Wrath of the White Witch. Do I heal after battle? Is that a thing? Do I heal after battle? There's no information on that. Alright, fair enough. Niche JRPG, not a lot of information. Oh god. That's like a set movement. Okay, interesting. I gotta fight you, probably. Oh! I mean, you're gonna fight me no matter what, so. Whippersnapper. Alright. I guess everybody I bring into battle, too, ends up kind of like the same in terms of XP gains. We do Cut Loose. That's very powerful. Especially against 2 enemies. It already killed one. I want to pick up the HP and the mana. And then go fight. Okay. So I'm now missing HP and mana, so it should be very obvious if there's any restoration going on. Unless he levels up, which he didn't. Already getting more XP and money. Okay, I am missing XP or HP and mana. Okay, I don't think we need to go back though. It might just respawn things. It also might not, but still. It's fine. Oh, he's just waiting for me. Okay, so they can just wait at the edge for you. Only 1 enemy this time, so we don't really need the Cut Loose. Just attack. It's interesting, there's like a lock-on, I guess? When you're already attacking something, then you'll just attack that target again. I wonder how that works for, like, swapping. Maybe it doesn't, maybe it only matters if there's more than 1 enemy on the field. A bar of chocolate. I think that's my first bit of food. Yes, that's my first treat. So I can feed you a bar of chocolate, and you can get attack. And get a little fuller. Oh my god. That's funny. Tricks and equipment. So these are skills you can unlock and the levels you unlock them at. Okay. Miracle move. Slash dance. I don't know what that is. It looks like once you have them, there's probably no renaming them. So, I guess pick a name you want early. Got it. Two paths. That one leads to a chest, so it seems... it feels optional. I guess we'll see. Oh. There's something I forgot to say about familiars. So familiars can use tricks. As they get stronger, they'll start learning new ones. Yeah, I kind of saw that. Yeah. Maximum of 8 tricks can be known at once. And then they forget an older one. Important thing is you assign trick to your familiar command wheel, so you won't be able... Okay, if you don't, you won't be able to use it. Okay. So the command-based system, yeah. Probably just want to fight everything we see, to some extent.
Come on.
Okay, so get you out. It has a little charge up, the skill. It has a bit of a charge up. Nice. Didn't drop anything. Mana. Definitely need mana if we're going to be using skills. I don't think his level ups restore like my HP or MP, but mine might. I don't know. There are so many different paths branching off right now. A loaf of white bread, that's good. Cannot hop over there. There's a chest up top as well. And a branching path. Oh, this is complicated, these paths. So it's a hallway, but they have branching paths for you to do some exploration. Yeah. Health. I like how the might kind of looks like the protagonist. I guess that's the point. But it's funny. I might have accidentally taken like the straightest shot to the objective, to be honest. Is what it feels like. I can go backwards. Looks like the enemies respawn pretty quickly. I know there's items up there, so I do want to get them. I guess getting a little bit more powerful isn't exactly terrible. What the hell? Oh, I found out how to change targets. Gotcha. Understood. Oh, they're just dead. Okay. I couldn't reach any of the health, but... yeah, he's gonna get stronger. Especially if I run around picking up all the side items. A sundae! Is that a food for the creature cage? Magical defense increase. I don't know if that's what we want. For someone that clearly exists to be like a physical DPS. Let's go down this other path. I tried to go down a side path out of 3 paths, and I think I took the only path that was not a side path. Okay, well this is a side path that doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, it does! Never mind. A bottle of iced coffee. What is that? That's an inventory item. Restores MP 10. Cool. And then we can make our way down here. Which gets me onto that path again. And there's still an item back there to find. Oh, I don't have enough MP. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see how this works. I have, like, no MP at all. Because I've been using his skills. Alright, there's some MP and some HP. He leveled up. I'm curious if we level up, if it's a restore. It probably is. A cake! Mighty leveled up. He's stronger. Damn it, wrong button. Gotta get used to the button to open the menu. It's not an obvious button. Okay, the cake is a treat. It's for magical attack. I don't think we need that. Okay, this gets back onto the main path. Yeah, so I just happen to be... I'm trying to take the most side of side paths first, but I'm doing the opposite on accident. Well, that's some accidental grinding then. Because it seems things respawn very quickly. Level up. White bread. Oh, nice. Because that's my restore. Okay, leveling up does restore HP and MP. Yeah. Yeah, the respawning is so fast. This sounds about right. I remember in Bravely Default on the overworld, you could barely get anywhere without ending up in a fight. There you go. Nice. I wonder if there's a level you can reach where the enemies start to run away from you. Like where they don't attack you on sight. I wonder. White bread. Let's head back up this way and check out what I thought would be the main path, and I don't think it is. The chest down here is different. It's blue. I wonder what that means. It's locked. So I can't even open it yet. Oh, okay. So this game has locked chests that you have to backtrack to. You probably need a spell. So I'll have to come back here eventually. Okay. Fair enough. That is very Square Enix. Got it. Well, there you go. Now I know. Let's head back down the main way. We have another enemy here. He's gonna turn around and attack me no matter what, so we might as well just attack him.
Let's go.
They can run way faster than you can. All the damage values are so low this early on. It's interesting. I'm used to JRPG numbers being like ridiculously high. It's refreshing when they're very low, but I'm sure that's just for the start. Alright, let's go down the main path. There's an enemy. I think he saw me at the last second.
Let's do it.
Mighty. We got 2 enemies. Let's use Cut Loose. We don't really need Cut Loose, but it's functional. HP. It's a great AoE skill, although the mana does run out pretty quick. Like now, next battle, if there's 2 enemies, I won't be able to use anything because I don't have any mana. I can restore via items. HP items are a lot more frequent. I should probably be saving my mana, probably, for healing. Oh, but hey, look. Wait, does this not go anywhere else? No, it doesn't. There's a restore. Perfect. That means the boss is close, doesn't it? I assume this means we're halfway there or the boss is right in front of us. This tunnel makes me think it's right in front of us. Is this supposed to be like a tree that we're in? Like a log? Yeah, this screams boss fight. Hold up. What is it? Someone's coming. It's the Guardian. Yep, boss fight. It's our first ever boss fight. And they really show that it's a boss because the creatures we've been fighting up to now are running away from it. That's big. Suddenly, voice acting. Guardian of the woods. Steadfast defender of the forest. Okay. Go, mighty, go. He does more damage. Ow. He does a lot more damage. Oh, oh, oh. This looks serious. Defend yourself. Okay. On flipping guard. So when they charge up abilities, it's smart to defend, because then you can reduce the damage. Gotcha. And you earn a nice bonus. Put up your guard. Got it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I didn't end up doing it. Ow! Hold on. There's health on the field. Let's go for it. What's this timer on me? Oh, he's gonna be out of stamina. I think. But he's still fighting. Oh, but he's doing less, he's doing less damage now. I don't think I got to defend successfully. I did not. Okay, well, he's restoring, so I want to join the fight then. I'm a mage, so let's use Fireball. Also, ow! I was gonna say, yeah, I need health. Let me defend. Okay, there's... Wait, what? Again? I guess that first one might have been something different. Chance? Give him a proper walloping. Okay, let me get out of defend. Hold up. I'm just gonna collect stuff real quick. I don't even want to give him a walloping. I want to heal myself. Okay, cool. So I'm healed. Pull Mighty back out. And then start fighting again. This is the first fight where I actually have to put in effort. Oh, hey. There's HP there. And there's HP over here. I want the HP. Yes. Alright, now I'm full health. A golden glimmer will restore all your HP. Will let you do a miracle move that doesn't use any MP. Hurry up and grab it, but he's doing a skill. Okay, so I got it. So I can do Slash Dance, which is a skill. He's also charging up a skill. So pick up a golden drop in order to do a special ability and fully restore HP. That does a lot of damage. And now I win. Okay. Woo! I have trouble with canceling things that are already going, but I think it's because of the tutorial pop-ups. And so it kind of like interrupts that. Spirit of the Woods. And I'm level 5, and Mighty's level 5, and he learned a new skill. A page describing the Guardian of the Woods. Does that have any purpose? It's not going to give me a spell, I assume. He's going back into the woods. Guardian, head towards the parts of the wood. Do you think he's back to normal now? Your guess is as good as mine. Weird look in his eye had gone. Probably take some time to get his head together and then be back to normal. What made him go all screwy like that? Had Shadar written all over it, so the antagonist, yeah. Let's get back to see Treeface. Gotcha. Unlocked a story in the companion. A tale of wonder. Okay, it's a story about the Forest Guardian. It called the Guardian godlike. Oh, I was wondering if it would teleport us. It did.
To calm the Guardian of the Woods. And I found what I was looking for. But first,
I'm still in my mode of clicking through the dialogue. I forgot I'm in a cutscene.
I entrust to you one of my closest companions.
What the fuck?
His knowledge of our world rivals even my own. I thought he might help you on your journey. I'm sure if you ask him nicely, he will tell you anything you wish to know. And the other thing, the locket.
This guy's giving us a lot of stuff.
Is what you came here for, is it not? It is a vessel for fragments of the human heart. To rescue the heartbroken, you will need the locket and the spells required to use it. I will give you those as well.
He's just giving us everything.
Old Father Oak.
Such a well-mannered child. Unlike some I could mention.
All right.
Like the doll.
Back face.
Some things are as unchanging as the forest. No matter. You had best be on your way.
Okay.
Now, boy, you must come and see me from time to time and tell me of your travels. I look forward to hearing of your progress.
So come back to him for dialogue.
Let's
Got
go,
it.
shall we? Time to head back to Ding Dong Dell and mend a broken heart.
Okay.
Okay. Telling Stone now accessible from the main menu. And we got a locket. And the Take Heart spell. And the Give Heart spell. That's a lot. The Telling Stone is a big tutorial. Okay, so this is your codex. Huh. Familiar Fighting Force. Okay. I trust you are now enlightened. Progress of Companion, Compendium. Dangerous Places. Oh, nice! This is actually really useful. So they have a menu for you to see if you're missing chests or stuff. It shows percentage explored, which I guess is like map revealing, and then shows if you have all of the chests or not, which is actually separate to completion. Okay. Nice. That's cool. Locket. Things can go in the locket. Okay. Take Heart liberates some of a consenting subject's emotional essence. Give Heart restores balance to broken hearts. Strange. The take heart is strange. I feel like they haven't brought that up yet. But we have it. I'm sure they'll bring it up. This game seems to be very, very hand-holdy. So I don't expect anything to happen that is not explained. Just notice his lantern that has like a light, but it doesn't work as a light source. Interesting. Rasterization. Let me save. Well, we're a lot stronger than when we came in here. I wonder if this will level up things on the field. Or if this is like Bravely Default, where things will level up based on story progress. So now I have to get all the way back down there. Okay, so that's just an enemy. There are things you can grab. Some of those don't look reachable right now. I assume they will be later. Oh my. Well, these guys still very willingly attack me. Now there's 2 of them. So I think the outside has gotten tougher now. I think I can rely mostly on attacks and not special skills because HP is a lot more common than NP. And MP can be used to heal anyway. These guys are weaker than the ones in the woods. Also, you got a new skill. Sand Blast. Blinds an enemy. Okay. Blade is an element. Good to know. Okay. Seems good to me. Oh, we're still dressed up like the real world. I wonder when we get new outfits. If they give me an old outfit, that means we could probably get new outfits too, yeah? I always hit the wrong button to get in here. Still can't use any of these special items. Hey, these guys aren't attacking me. Oh, this one is. I'm guessing the one-off enemies outside are too weak that they don't actually want to fight me anymore. Whereas the ones that come in groups of 2 are strong enough that they're willing to fight me. So I think that answers my earlier question of, is there a point where enemies stop chasing you? And there does appear to be, yes. It's probably level-based. Poison be gone and dump the egg. What the hell? Poison be gone cures poison. Do I feed you an egg? No. What's the egg? Spherical egg jam-packed with nutrients. Important part of a hearty breakfast. Seems to be a crafting ingredient. Okay. Good to know. The stylized overworld reminds me so much of running around in Bravely Default. But it's 3D instead of 2D. Oh god. That one's hostile.
Come on. Here goes.
Attack! Damn, I'm getting stronger. That's nice. That's pretty nice. Money XP. He wants to fight. I think a lot of these enemies have been adjusted to have 2 enemies.
Come on. Here goes.
It's funny, this didn't... In Bravely Default, this kind of thing happened based on story progress. I assume it's doing the same thing here. And it's not like actual level scaling. Okay. Follow the road. It's so weird, that grass. I can't tell if it's actually like vertically up or not, but they have like wind effects on it that look neat. It does change depending on what direction you're looking to. It's generally facing the direction you're going. Yeah, So yeah, it probably is standing. It looks like your legs though, like your feet are always set to like kind of float above it, so that they never clip through you. You're always just over them, and you're so zoomed out that it's hard to really see that to begin with.
Looks like he's still the worse for wear, huh?
Mr. Drippy, we have to help him.
Right, though, Ollie boy, I better explain how it's done then, innit? First thing you'll need to do is to take the locket Treeface gave you and fill it with the piece of heart our friend is missing.
The piece of heart?
That's right, one of the bits we're all made up of deep down.
The bits we're made up of? I don't understand.
How can I put it? Just give it a go, you'll soon work it out, man. First off, what that guard's missing is a drop of good old-fashioned enthusiasm. Find some and give it to him, and he'll be right as rain.
How do we find some?
But where do I find enthusiasm?
Well now, feast your eyes on that other guard, but there. He's got more get up and go than a sack of squirrels. If he hasn't got some enthusiasm to spare, I'm a monkey's uncle. Ask nicely, and I'm sure he'll give you a lend of it.
Sure, I'll try my best.
A lend. Does he get it back? Hi, sir. Can I have your enthusiasm? Can open this gate without my colleague's permission. Can I borrow some of your enthusiasm? Sure. Okay, so that just makes sense here. How do I get it? Take heart. Okay, I see. Does this permanently change him?
Tidy! Looks like you've got yourself a locket full of enthusiasm. Now, you've just got to give it to our friend over by there.
Okay, here goes.
He looks less enthusiastic. Well, now he doesn't. Gotta give it to him. Use give heart. I know it sounds like the other one, don't get it mixed up. Okay. So that's what the symbols were different things you can give. So we have enthusiasm we can give. Ah!
Beautiful! It worked!
Neato!
Tidy! Looks like he's back in the land of the living.
What's happening? Where am I?
Well, 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 you're back with us, I see.
He still seems enthusiastic.
Yes, I feel so strange, as if a weight has been lifted from my heart. I feel better.
Thank goodness for that. I was worried about you.
I'm sorry, I wasn't myself. But I'm back now, and ready to work harder than ever.
Well then, these fine people have all come to visit our great kingdom. I think we'd better let them in.
Indeed we had. This way, everybody.
The very friendly guards. Guards aren't supposed to be that friendly. Receive your fair share of merit stamps for performing a heroic deed. Oh, another new thing. What's a merit stamp? You help me without even thinking of the merit stamps you'd earn? You have a merit stamp card, don't you? You just collect stamps awarded for helping those in need. If you don't have one, you should visit Swift Solutions in town and pick one up. And open the gate. Okay. Is that like an achievement system? Or... I don't know. The Cat King's Castle. There's a Cat King? That's a picture of a Cat King. Okay. We're finally here. There were a few unseen snags on the way, but... we're here, on to the wand hunt. And meet the king. Alright. Go and meet the king. That's useful if you're lucky. You can use one of these one day. Okay, can I go inside? It's its own instance. Oh my god, it's a cat woman. We're not open at the present. This is an inn. This is clearly an inn. What's the point of an inn if you have save points? Well, I guess to heal in town they make you pay or something. Or maybe it's free, I don't know. This is the first time I've seen a random item I could pick up that wasn't in a chest. Like I don't have energy to do anything. Maybe it's because you're old. Have you considered that? No. He doesn't want me to go this way. I'm not allowed to. This game really tunnels you.
Jeepers.
Yeah, jeepers. My FPS is gone.
Different.
Stop staring, man. It's rude.
But look at those goofy clothes.
Oof.
Goofy? Are you blind? You are the goofy one round these parts.
Huh?
Look at his funny clothes.
Do I really look so strange?
The children are making fun of me.
We better get you a new outfit before they put you in the zoo. Come on, Ollie boy.
Okay.
What's this fucking weirdo wearing suspenders and sneakers? No matter how trendy they are in Motorville, your clothes are plain out of place over here. Are they really so strange? But this is all I have. Have to buy you some more, won't we? Loads of shops here. One of them sells clothes. Alright. This game, like, I don't mind it. It's just so interesting how much time this game spends teaching you how to do things. Like, Bravely Default didn't do this. What about my boys? Every time they go out to play, they come back with bruises? Yeah, it's because they're boys. Duh. Boys come back with bruises. Ice cream! I can't jump. How do I get down there? It's not even on the map. What the fuck? I guess that's something we figure out later. So a green chest. Green must mean something. Money! Oh my god, what is this? This is Swift Solutions. Alright. So, can I go get my stamp? The game didn't force me to come here. Oh, it's bounty on after you have to come back later. Oh, wait, so can I not get my stamp? Bounty hunts. Okay, okay! So these are side quests. Maybe the game will force me to come here. And because it's going to force me to come here, it's making me buy clothes first, because it knows I'll get it by the time I need it. Aight. So it's a side quest system. Gotcha. Also, out of curiosity, one thing I just thought to check right now. Okay. Yeah, that's all right. I should know that already. Okay, never mind. I didn't need to find out that information. Not necessarily. Anyway. Is this place any more demanding than other places? I'm just curious. Yeah, it is. It's more GPU heavy. But it's still very easy. Okay, good to know. Alright, so clothes store. Wow, she looks interesting. Excuse me, do you sell clothes from this world? I mean, do you sell regular clothes? We don't have any in stock. Don't tell us that. Have you seen how the boy's dressed? He's an embarrassment. He's getting funny looks wherever we go. My street cred is in ruins. Oh, a fairy. Used to see your kind all the time. I bet the children these days don't even know who you are. Yeah, you know, when I came in here, I was gonna say she looks like an owl. And she keeps saying H-O-O, so yeah, she's supposed to be an owl, clearly. Kids these days, disrespectful, ignorant, downright rude. They wouldn't know a fairy if it kicked them in the shins. Not like you. Now, about these clothes. Let me think now. There was a traveler who left a set of clothes here once upon a time. He bought a new outfit, so he left his old one behind. Roughly human-shaped and cheap, I shouldn't doubt. We'll take it. Now I remember, he was the one who, yes, he said they were very special clothes, made from fabric, woven from the fibers of the sky tree. Lovely and comfy, extremely hard-wearing, and lucky to hoot. I think the only problem would be the size. If it's you who are going to wear the outfit, I'll need a few hours to make some alterations. It would look huge on you. Otherwise, could you come back in the morning? Alright, so we come back tomorrow to get our clothes. Got it. Bravely Default also had a clothes NPC. Although, he was more special. Tomorrow's ages away. I have to go see the king right away. We can't till you got your outfit sorted. What do we do until tomorrow? Okay, now we go get the card. This is going to be a whole lead up of just teaching me how the town works. Is what this is. Got it. These stores do have some goofy names. They're just named after what they look like. Swift Solutions. They have very, like, Toontown names. This is what stores in Toontown were named like. Where does this go? This brings me up to another level. The minimap changes too. What's up, kid? Fine day for a mouse thwacking. Is it? There's nothing up here, so... Oh, yes, there is. Is it locked? Very potent magic. Okay, so blue is locked. Purple is extra locked. I don't know what green is. And red is open it whenever you want. Wonder how you would walk on a... Oh, that's how. So I wonder how you would walk on mouse and keyboard. That's how. With what is usually the sprint button. Okay, I'm here. Swift Solutions. Perform tasks. What do you mean? Let me explain. Folks in need of assistance can find someone to take on errands for them on your travels, bound to run into people who are looking for help. Have to decide whether or not to soothe their fluttering hearts by taking on the tasks they set you. Have a look at the errand board to see the list of tasks. You can also agree to undertake missions to eliminate specific monsters. They're known as bounty hunts. Look in your journal for more information. I'll also show you how many merit stamp cards you have. Beekeeper mentioned something about those. I don't think I have one. Merit stamp card. Okay, this is what it looks like. Collect stamps when you complete tasks. When you filled up a few cards, you can exchange them for merit awards to be useful in your travels. Visit the nearest branch of Swift Solutions, hand over your cards, awards will be yours. Helping people out is part of saving the world. Before we make a start on all that, we need to get you dressed for the job. The Hoot Nanny said your outfit would be ready tomorrow, so best plan of action is to get a good night's sleep at the cat's cradle. Okay. I now have the journal. Can I look at the bounty board? I can. New errands are available. See what's wrong with the Grimalkin. These are my stamps. They can unlock skills and awards. So I can't take these? They're just kind of like automatically there? Female Grimalkin standing near the boutique. Potter Master, Quartermaster, Quartermaster store. A mother looks like she's worried. Details of new errands. Oh, okay, so I didn't need to select them. They're just automatically added to my journal. So this is the main story as we go through it. These are the errands. There doesn't seem to be a way to track them, which is sad, but that's fine. It's not the worst thing. Alright, let's leave. So there was someone over by the clothes store. What's a Grimalkin? Are you a Grimalkin? You are. I could see it's blue above their heads when I go to talk to them. Which pot did I put in then again? It's my treasure, you see. Can't remember what pot I hid it in. What sort of treasure in it? A red earring. Lend me a paw, help me look for it. Sure. Music. Okay, it's in one of those pots you see around town. Leave it to me. You're a perfect gentleman. I feel I don't even really have full access to the town. So I've looked in a lot of the pots already. Am I allowed to go this way now? Or do you just not want me going to the quartermaster? Okay, here's the other one. Doing a bit of decorating. I always say you can't beat a flower to brighten things up. No end they do. How clever you. I was thinking about using some flowers. Trying to make my doorway prettier, you see. What kind of flowers are you thinking of using? Want something nice and bright. Need some fresh, clean water to give them. You can help me. Female Grimalkin wants flowers. Okay. The perfect gentleman. Bring me 2 plainswort flowers and 2 bottles of spring water. Where can I find them? Either can be purchased from the shops. You have to look for them out among the rolling hills. They'll twinkle. Okay, so they're items that you pick up. Got it. And one more thing. When you forage from a particular spot, it won't twinkle as it did before. Never fear. Both its produce and its twinkle will return in time, so items respawn in the wild. Okay. Gotcha. Sounds good. I guess I'll do that like next time I'm out and about. Oh, they let me go over here now. Anything back here? Goes to like a sewer that more than likely I cannot enter right now. Yeah, no. Look at the water. Fun little water animations. Everything's so green. There's so much plant life just growing up from the stones. Interesting texture. What do we have? Is this the quartermaster? It lets me go in here now. Not allowed to sell weapons or armor to travelers. I need permission from the king. Ah, that sounds about right. Hey, there's a chest. A Sunday. Okay. Assume there's nothing over here. No. Need permission from the king to buy from this guy. That just means the story's gonna bring me here at some point. It brings you, like, everywhere. Except to side quests, I guess. Wait. Ding Dong Dell Mother. Okay, so I don't know where this mother is. There's a mother. You, probably. No? But you look like a mother. You look like his mother. These backgrounds are interesting, because they lead to, like, 2D stuff. It's very Kingdom Hearts, like, early Kingdom Hearts art style. Hang on, let me see if we find this mother that has a quest. I have to run up to NPCs to actually check them. Here you go, found it. We have those rascals run off to now. My boys are forever running off and not coming back. They're just playing, can't help but thinking they'll hurt themselves. Worry about them a lot, huh? Yes, I do. Today they're later than ever. Your mother's life is never easy, no matter where you go. If it was a spare moment, could you go find my boys? Okay. Oh my god, what is he doing? He's glitching out. Sorry to put you into such trouble. If you could let me know when you found them, I'd be ever so grateful. Well, he's just glitching the fuck out. Because he's trying to run around 24/7. Once I have the quests, there's markers, it seems. I just noticed them. Well, that's a quest I have. It's not... So it's showing me quest like origins. Yeah, those are the quest givers and like where I need to hand them in, stuff like that, I guess. So there's some amount of quest tracking, but also not really. Like, I don't know what children I have to find for this side quest. But... Oh, what the fuck? You weren't here before. So they weren't even spawned in. Poor Dab's gone and hurt himself. Must be one of the lady's lost boys. Better patch him up. Looks painful. What can we do? I don't have a first aid kit. Crikey. Brain like a flippin' thief you got. You're a wizard. Use some magic. What spell do I use? We're crying out loud. Healing touch. Okay. I would also think Ollie's kind of retarded at this point. Yeah. Doesn't hurt anymore. Hooray, I'm all better. Your poor mother's worried sick about you. Go home. Okay, thanks for making me better. Cool. Magic's amazing. There's some nice flowers. You'd think this would I'd be able to like pick these up. But no. So that's one of the kids. There's two more, and I assume they're all in the town. They were not spawned in a moment ago, so we could probably go looking for them. These controls are interesting. Well, that's very floaty. Are there any more children to find that are easily findable? The last one was crying, so it was very obvious. You wouldn't go out in the woods. No, it doesn't even let you go that far. Would he be in any buildings? I feel like one might be down by the sewers. Were you there or you weren't there? No, maybe you were. I might go inside to look. I don't know if they can be inside the shops, but yes, they can. Here's another one. Tripped over, hurt my leg. How are you doing? Hold still a second, I'll fix you up. Okay. Doesn't hurt at all. It's amazing. Are you a wizard? I am. Your mom sent me to find you. She's worried about you. Go straight home then. Thank you for doing magic on me. You're welcome, kid. There's one more kid to find. I don't know if he's going to be in one of the other stores or maybe down by the sewers. But I'll check outside first. He doesn't seem to be down here. No. He might be up towards the king, too. I don't know. Was that? Wait. What was that? Like, is there poppin'? And you know what I've realized about this game? I haven't seen very much poppin'. If there is poppin', I haven't noticed it. And now I'm trying to notice it. No, there's like basically no poppin'. Because the areas are so small. Probably. There's probably a lot of culling behind all these different hallways. But it's very good at, that I just realized several hours in, I don't think I've seen poppin' even once. Not even once. Oh, look at this. I can go up here. I guess this is a place where you could probably cast Gateway. What's this? Aha, found you. Raised my knee, let me fix you up. Not hurting anymore. Run along home, I will. Alright, cool. What else is around here? Well, here's a pot. With a slice of pie. And a big ass stone. And a person's behind it. And he looks terrifying. What's up with you? Look a bit pale, you do? You're giving this to me? Spirit medium spell. Communicate with spirits. Oh, he's dead. Page from the Wizard's Companion. What's the little squirt doing with it? Okay. Try the spell. Got it. Allows me to speak with spirits. You can talk. Of course I could talk. You cast Spirit Medium on me, didn't you? That's what it does. You need to tell me you cast a spell without knowing what it did? What kind of wizard are you? Future reference. Spirit Medium lets you speak to the spooky spirits of the dead like me. I was right, you're a ghost. You mean to tell me ghosts really exist? Of course they do. Wizards see them all the time. I was a wizard too once, you know. Thanks to that idiot, the Dark Jinn, there aren't too many wizards left. When I saw you, I thought I'd better hand the page over. You're the first wizard I've seen in I don't know how long. Can I really keep it? Of course, the least I can do to say thanks for looking after my book. Your book? You got your wires crossed, it's our book. Who are you anyway? I'm Horace, although you probably know me better as the Sage of Ages. I want us to believe a little midget like you is the Sage of Ages. Who are you calling a midget, Pipsqueak? I'm a fairy, I'm supposed to be this size. You're called Ollie, aren't you? And you're on a journey in our world, yeah. Maybe I'll go on a little journey myself, haven't taken a look around our world in a long time. Heading south of the desert, hopefully we'll meet again in the town down there. See you soon. Okay, so this kid is dead. Basically, this is a dead child. That's really what's happening here. Look at all this water, makes me want to swim. This is interesting. The way this looks. Can I just talk to you? Yeah, I can. The water looks very interesting. It's not really water, it's just like a texture. It's just like a thin layer, so. Gives an interesting look to things that are down there. I like how your animation changes when you start going downstairs. That's a neat touch. That's where the king's gonna be. I don't think that door is ever gonna lead to anything. There's a lot of doors that don't lead anywhere. Hey, I found the earring for that one person. It's fun. Oh, hey, a chest. Totally missed this. Let me go open you. A loaf of white bread. This is everywhere. The grave of the sage is down there. Oh, that was his grave. I see. Father works in King Tom's palace. He's the one wearing the helmet. I believe the things I learned today. School is so much fun. I almost prefer it to playing. Almost. Kids who like school? What the fuck? Some of the dialogue that's random is useless, and some of it is actually useful. Like that guard gave useful information. Looking around for items. There you go. Is there any pop? Oh. Yes, there is pop-in. I finally found some. Some shadows pop-in. I was gonna say, so I guess the reason for these instances might be heavily because of, to limit stuff like pop-in. I hadn't really been noticing any. The only pop-in I've now noticed is that there's these shadows that pop in on characters and stuff. Got my earring, found it for me. We sure did, don't lose it again. Alright, here's a present. A leafy mantle and some money. Errand complete. Nice. Cool, 2 merit stamps. Let's go hand in that other quest. I've done 2 now. I found your boys and healed them. Like how she had dialogue before I got her quest that actually alluded to what her quest would be. That was a neat touch. Missable, but neat. Thanks for finding all 3 of my boys. You patched up the rascals well. You're a treasure. Glad we could help. Can't wait till they grow up a little and calm down. This is to say thank you. 3 slices of sweetie pie and 50 money. And then 3 merit stamps. Okay. I can reorganize. What's the mantle for? Accuracy, accuracy. I have no idea what I would actually want to feed anybody, to be honest. Is there like a best thing to use? Ni no Kuni, what food to feed familiars? Is there a good best one? Boost stats. Feed attacker chocolate. High attack familiars can benefit from tankiness and attack speed. Pink card only appears if you've given familiar a favorite treat. When you feed a familiar their favorite treats, pink hearts grow with familiarity. Each level increases the growth limit of stats they can gain by eating treats. You continually feed them treats that are not their favorite. You're only be able to raise stats through feeding it by 10. Wait, what? By feeding favorite treats, they gain familiarity levels, which increase growth limit. You can only feed familiars so many treats before they get full. Battling will reduce this. It still sounds limited. Sounds limited. Familiars level feeding are independent. Familiar stats. Feeding earlier. Boost to feed. Growth limit is 10. Each time you give them food, happiness goes up a little bit. Stat XP. Stat. Gain XP from food. Feed ones that like. Mighty likes chocolate. Okay. Each time happiness increases by a whole heart, stat growth potential goes up by 10, maxing at 50. Carries over between some sort of evolution system. This means you could wait until you got Mighty to your final form, level 99, before feeding it. Okay. You see the same results as if you did it early. So you don't have to worry about it early. All food fills the hunger bar. When they're full, they can't eat anymore. Okay. Possible to get stats to 99 for everything that's not stat growth. Just bonus stats, no effect on their growth. Okay. The familiar is a really good stat. So good that there's little point in raising it. There's another stat that's terrible. All foods raise familiarity at a lower rate. Feed them until they can't gain more stats. Keep feeding them their favorite food. And in the Wizard's Companion, you can see what everything likes. That's honestly very confusing. Because it sounds like the stat gain is actually limited to 50. So you'd want to feed only specific things. But it sounds like it doesn't matter when you do it. So I'll just like wait on it. Yeah. Alright, so I've now done 2 side quests. Am I able to do anything with these stamps? Stamp card 1. Okay, so you need to collect an entire card. Stamp cards. Yeah, you need to collect an entire card to get a bonus. Allows you to jump while running, not very useful, but fun. Run faster. Foraging efforts can be more fruitful. More glimpses to appear during battle. Make it easier to sneak up behind enemies. Okay, so you need to collect an entire card before you get a reward. Okay. Bounty hunts. Oh, this is new. A well-worn sword. 50 money. 50G, I guess it's just gold. Ruffian keeps stealing produce from farmers' fields. Has to be dealt with. It's nearly harvest time. Okay, I will unlock that. Claim bounties, claim merit awards. This is where you claim them. But you need the whole card. I feel like they've given me just enough stuff at the beginning to get a full card. Check it regularly. Okay. But we're not going to do that right now. We're going to go and do the main story a little bit, because we're still very much unlocking features. These things like glow in the dark. All these weird things on the floor. So let's go into here. Welcome to the Cat's Cradle. Chain of premium inns. Pride ourselves on Peractuality and pricing. Okay, so it does cost money to stay overnight and restore all HP and MP. This costs money. Okay, just like Bravely Default. But there are save points that restore it as well, so it's interesting. I guess this is mostly for overworld stuff. Look a little unusual, you're a traveler, I presume. I encourage you to take a nap at each of our inns, wherever your travels may take you. Very proud of our deep and comfortable beds. Hope you enjoy them as much as we do. Thanks. Look at your wizard's companion, is there something different about it? The memories of all the travelers who stayed here have filled it back up a bit. Never expected that. Why the heck not? It's a mighty spell book, isn't it? We best stay at as many of these places as we can. Okay. Regions of the world. Okay. I wish they would let me zoom into it in that pop-up so I could just like quickly check it. To like see what it is.
Oliver.
Right. Oh god, help me.
Oliver.
Oh god.
Mom? Mom!
You've done so well to make it this far, Oliver.
Mom? Is this a dream?
You must listen to me now, Oliver. You have to go to him, to face him. And when you do, you'll learn the truth. Promise me, no matter how hard it is.
Him? Mom, who's him? Mom, what do you mean?
He's
Kyrie.
important to both of us.
The mom's like your Kyrie equivalent.
Why do I have to go?
It's all right, sweetie. You're already on your way. Don't give up, Oliver. No matter how hard it gets.
Mom?
She's sliding away.
Mom!
She's sliding away.
Mom!
Morning, young man. What a fine morning it is. Slept well, I hope. Excellent, you'll be on your way now. If you happen across another cat's cradle, be sure to stay with us again. Back to the owl shop. He misses his mother. Okay. I cannot just willingly go upstairs. Oh, hey, look. I got a cake. Nice. You know, the favorite foods, now that I think about it, are probably a good way to figure out what to feed these fuckers. I wouldn't even know where to begin to look at any of these. Oh my god, there's so much that's unlocked. Look at all these symbols. Where's the mighty? There's just so much here. I'm just thinking, like, where the hell's the mighty? Apparently... Actually, no, I forgot about that information, so ignore that. I think this compendium... Well, I think this compendium, when the game was on the DS, wasn't in the game. I think it was a real booklet that came with the game. That was, like, real. And that's why this is set up like a booklet. Because it was like they were giving you an actual spell book. I have no idea where the mighty even is on all this. I've probably gone past it already. Oh my gosh. What the hell? So you can just cycle through it as well. That's cool. Alright, so this is the might. You see their affinity, their tricks, items dropped. They can drop cheeseburgers. And this is what they evolve into, I guess. Oh my god, it gets 3D if I zoom in far enough. That's cute. That's neat. Doesn't say anything about what they like to eat. I feel like I was lied to. There's the Guardian of the Woods. Might. Yeah, it doesn't say anything here about their favorite food. Provisions. All the different items in the game. Handy. Berry chocolate. Is it showing where I get them or what I use them on? Chocolate. Milk chocolate. This also doesn't show that information. See all pages. Oh god. You can also see the alphabet. So it's kind of like a normal alphabet. They just made symbols to replace letters. And some of the letters share symbols. Probably makes more sense in Japanese, because Japanese has like a hieroglyphic looking alphabet as well. And so they just made different symbols. Okay. I.L. comprehende. Alright, let's collect our outfit from the boutique. Oh, like a boutique. I see. I see what you did there. Tricky, tricky. I saw that. I saw her pop in. I thought I saw that once before, but I wasn't sure. Finally reached an area where I can see a little bit of poppin'. Here you are, you'll be happy to hear your new clothes are ready. Try them on, sure. Get them on, pop and get them for you. Okay. Thank you. From where? It's so tiny.
Huh? Oh, that's trendy. You look proper sharp, Ollie boy.
Okay, so I have like a little cloak. Isn't a little goofy, I mean a cape. Don't be silly. How much do we owe you for those old things? Don't be silly. Do me a huge favor just taking them off my hands. Really? You're sure? I remember the last time I did any sewing, it was an absolute hoot. Think nothing of it. Pop back and buy a little something from time to time. You'll do that for me, won't you? Alright. Now I have adventurer's clothes. Traveler's clothes, I see. Now you have some dapper duds. Head up to the palace to meet the king. Alright. So now I have this. The traveler's clothes looks like it has like a sword or something. I don't know what that's supposed to be under there. It's like a sheath for a sword, but it's like he has a wand in there. And something else. He has a wand and a scroll. That's funny. That's funny. So I could buy from her. So it's not just a clothes store. Is white bread, iced coffee, poison be gone, blindness be gone. So just items in general. Chocolate, so I can buy these kinds of things as well. I assume we want to save our money. We don't have a lot. And ingredients for crafting. Okay. She has like a little bit of everything. Iced coffee, so you sell things for less than you get them for naturally. Those are my own abilities here. I have a cloak. But I don't know what it's for. It's an armor. Equipped in bag. Equipped / in bag. I assume this is where equipment goes. And it's just not unlocked yet because we haven't gone to that store yet. So I just have this item that I can't use because I got it by exploring. This is why I'm trying to explore. Because I don't even have armor unlocked yet. So instead of just doing side quests, let me progress a little bit. Alright, so this is where the king's gonna be. Let me save. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make some caffeine real quick, and then I'll continue. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. This way. What? Palace busy trying to find the king's red herring. What? When the palace road leads to the royal palace, your travelers, I take it you must be in those clothes. Yes, we've come to see the king. After an audience with King Tom, are you? More than happy to let you through, but... Ow! I'm afraid that's just not possible at the moment. But why? One of the king's hapless aides allowed his Meowjesty to beloved pet fish to escape into the palace moat. That red herring is the king's pride and joy. There's a lot of puns in this game. And a highly endangered species to boot. His Majesty would be able to replace it if he were to lose it. What was that aide thinking? I don't know. Anyway, to cut a long story short, everyone in the castle is busy looking for the king's red herring at the moment. As you come back another day, what are we gonna do? The palace moat. If I'm not mistaken, the moat's connected to some sort of rivers that run through the town. I think it could have swum all the way to town? Possible. Why don't we look at a few ponds in that just in case? Can't do any harm. Hope we can find that red herring. Right then, let's go fishing. Okay. Yeah. I had to remind myself what a red herring is. It's something that's supposed to be distracting. Gee. And now we are distracted from meeting the king because he lost his red herring. So we have to go find his red herring. His distraction. Isn't that just so punny? Oh boy. Okay, well, this one has a marker at least. The side quests don't seem to usually have it, but I guess the main quests will. Can I go up here? Yeah! Ah, the dock. That red thing over by there? No? I do see fish, though. They're shown via shadows. Reckon I found our fishy friend. Better take a closer look just to make sure. Why do I have to go over there? Who else is gonna do it? Freddy the Fish Inspector? Hop on them rickety-looking bits of wood. Alright. Ugh. There it is. He got away. He's alive. The one thing he went off towards the palace after him. Okay. This really is a red herring. This game is designed in such a way that a kid could enjoy it for what it is, and an adult could enjoy the fact that your companion is a Scotsman that can't stop cursing, and there's a bunch of puns that only adults would understand to begin with. Very interesting. Despite the fact that the only anti-aliasing built into this game is FXAA, the aliasing is not that bad either. It's surprisingly modest. Was this your way to show me the grave? There was a hidden spell book back here. Oh hey, look! How convenient. This is the king's favorite fish, huh? That's a red herring if I ever saw one. Yep. And get ourselves an audience with the king. Let's head back and see that palace guard, shall we? Oh, he's holding the herring. That's cute. Why do I have to carry this thing anyway? Fucking ghost. Fucking red herring. Oh my god. They made a whole quest line as part of the main quest line out of a red herring. Of course they did. There you go. You again, I'm afraid we still have located King Tom's pet. This one, you mean? I came to deliver the king's fish back to him. Is that? Goodness, I didn't know the regal scarlet tones of the king's beloved red herring anywhere. Or no, I would know. I reckon he must have swum through the sewers into town. Is that so? I must let the other guards know right away. If I remember rightly, you were. That's right, we need to see the king, of course. But with him in his current state... What's that? Something up is there? You could say that. Did I mention the person charged with caring for the king's red herring just let it escape? Everyone in the palace has grown terribly lax of late. So lax, we need to enlist the help of passing travelers, as you know only too well. Probably shouldn't be telling you this. The king himself has been indolence personified. Seems to be rubbing off on his subjects. The fuck is indolence? There you go. Tea bags in the trash. Indolence? Is that like laziness? I'm afraid so. Well, perhaps being reunited with his red herring will give him the boost he needs. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's anime.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty.
Is he a tomcat?
You who delivered one's treasure back to one.
That's right.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And you wish for a prize?
Go on, man. Ask him.
Come now, don't be shy.
Oh boy.
Well, Your Majesty.
Out with it now!
We need your wand.
One's wand. Huh? What did you say?
Oh my god.
That smell. Could it be?
That smelly smell.
That's right, Your Majesty. He's not from our world. He's the one whose power freed me from my prison.
What? You mean he broke his spell? This little boy?
Yes.
Do you understand what you're saying, Faye? Once you defy him, there's no turning back.
I know, but...
But what precisely?
Well, you know, he might be able to...
It's not one's concern. You may not have the wand. Now be gone.
Does that mean no wand, Mr. Droopy?
Looks like it.
Does he need enthusiasm?
So how do we get the wand now?
Something wasn't quite right about our royal friend. Broken-hearted he is, or I'm broken-headed.
The king is?
Lacking enthusiasm, it looked like.
Well, we have that.
And because he's broken-hearted, the whole kingdom's being dragged down with him.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find the piece of heart he's missing.
Blimey, you don't need much encouragement, do you?
Ah, voice acting, gone. Guard outside was short on it too. Reckon the kid's broken hearted and just dragging everybody else down with him. The other guard gave us some to help his friend. We should go ask him for some more. Don't do that. It's a very important rule about borrowing pieces of people's hearts. What is it? You can't go taking the same piece of heart from the same person twice. One little scoop off the top is all it's safe to borrow. Didn't know that. I'll be sure to be real careful from now on. So what do? Trawl the town for someone else with get up and go aplenty. Sleepy old place is bound to be someone somewhere. Why does he sound like a Scottish... Well, I don't know, because he is. I don't know why they gave him that accent, but yeah. The accents in this game are very special. They're very special. The kid's mom sounded like a Brit, but then like he just sounds like an American. There was a grocery store lady that sounded like a Southerner. It's not exactly village size. You might even say it's massive. I guess it kind of is. Something of a quandary, are we? It's the stone. You seem perplexed, young friends. Thought you might benefit from a dose of my expansive knowledge. Thanks, it's real nice of you. You see, we need to borrow a piece of someone's heart. We don't know how to find one. Elementary, Oliver. In times like these, look to your locket. How do you mean? Not only can it carry pieces of heart, the locket's also extremely sensitive to those in their proximity. It will glow when they are nearby. We could use it to track down some enthusiasm then. Okay. That has a habit of glowing brightly from time to time. This is how it reacts in the presence of those who possess one of the heart's virtues in abundance. Okay. Incidentally, those with pieces of heart to spare will also glow a verdant green on the mini-map in the top right of your screen. Neat. It will not serve to tell you which of the virtues the subject has in excess, but it should still prove exceedingly useful to you nonetheless. Sally forth and seek your piece of heart. Okay. If ever you find yourselves in need of my knowledge, consider me wholly at your service. Okay. I don't know what that is, Lane. I don't even think I could say that. Let's have a look around for someone with a drop of enthusiasm to spare. Wait for the locket to glow. Okay. Do I need to, like, use it? I assume not. Oh, I thought it was like a new song. Okay, oh, actually there's a marker on the map already, so the main story is guiding me towards this one generally. By the sewers. Story hasn't actually brought me there yet, so sure. Let's go. Them bouncing around. Yeah, I have a quest for you that I haven't done. Why are you flashing? It's your side quest. Ah. The locket's glowing, then there's someone around here with a piece of heart to spare. Okay. The only person around here is him. By the look of him, he could barely stand still. He's so eager. Jackpot. I think he has enthusiasm to spare. I'd bet my lantern on it. Let's go get it. Okay. What's up, dog? How do you do, saucepan head? I don't suppose you fancy doing us a favor, do you? Stop distracting me, I'm busy. What are you doing exactly? Protecting the town from mice, of course. Mice? Oh yeah, I remember hearing about the mice who live in Ding Dong Bell. Those mice are a menace. They're always running around getting up to no good. Grown-ups are too lazy to do anything about it. Most of them hardly notice when the mice steal things, and then the ones that do don't seem to care. Tommy Stout is not going to stand for it. I know the mice all live down here in the well, so I'm standing guard. Any mouse that comes this way is in for a battering. Oh, you're right about this one. He's bursting with enthusiasm. What are you talking about? Well, King Tom seems to be really short on enthusiasm right now. That's where you come in. You got loads of the stuff. If we gave some of it to King Tom, the whole town would sort itself out quick. We were wondering if you could share some of your enthusiasm with us. Of course, I'd do anything to help the king. Thanks, Tommy. I thought he was going to ask us to go kill mice or something, to be honest. But hey, yeah, sure. Gimme. Thanks, kid. Obtained enthusiasm. That was strange. Well, now I know what magic feels like. Strange? What do you mean? Non-wizarding types ain't used to spells, see? They don't know what to make of them half the time. This mean King Tom's gonna be alright now? Yes, and once the king's back to normal, everyone else should start feeling better too. That's right, your enthusiasm is going to put a spring in everyone's step. It's great to hear. Until then, though, I better stay here and keep an eye out for mice. See you later. Alright. Back to the king! And just because, I'm gonna save. The game hasn't crashed, ever, but I like to be careful. This is gonna be a very long game, I'm getting the feeling. Out of curiosity, how long to beat Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch? Main story alone is supposed to be 44 hours. And that's just main story. So yeah, this is a good long RPG, alright. Fair enough. Let's go. The fucking fish. Instances. Another thing that helps aliasing seem not so bad is the fact that you move so slow. You're running at the speed of child. Alright, I'm back, Mr. King. This is my first time actually getting to run around here proper. Yeah, I can't go up there. There's no chest to get by the looks of it. Alright, just checking. King! This is so Kingdom Hearts. King Tom the 14th. You against one is becoming rather tired of these constant interruptions. Sorry, it's just we have something for you. We picked it out especially for you. It'll get rid of that tiredness of yours in no time, give you a new lease of life. Strong teeth, glossy fur. I'm not sure that sounds just the ticket. This accursed fatigue will be the death of one. Dealing with all these visitors has taken its toll. Your Majesty, a little bit of enthusiasm is all you need, ain't it? Alright, give heart. Enthusiasm. This is like using the keyblade on the keyholes.
Let's see, shall we?
This is just like that.
What the devil was one up to?
Your Majesty, please tell us you're back to your old self.
Eh? Why, one is 10 times more energetic than one has ever been. But one feels different somehow.
This is your doing, is it not? Then you must be rewarded. Your Majesty, it seems that these brave adventurers have...
These guards are too nice.
...that was placed upon you.
What? Is this true?
Lord of the Rings did this scene better.
Your Majesty.
Guards should be fighting you even if they know there's something wrong. Get away from my king!
Is that so? One certainly didn't feel oneself for a while there. It seems one is in your debt.
His chin clips through his clothes. What would you claim as your prize? You know what to ask for. We want a magic wand. Is that so? Strangely, one feels as if one has had this conversation before. Now that one thinks of it, there is a wand prized very highly. Wait, what? Okay, a wand that one, he calls himself one, prized very highly is hidden away safely in one's bedchamber. There is, and one would be willing to part with it, but one will have to find it first, return later on, and one will present it to you. Thanks very much. So boy, if you're in search of a wand, can one take it that you are a wizard? Indeed he is, a shiny new apprentice wizard, who doesn't exactly know much magic yet. Is that so? Let one provide you with a spell or two. One's wand will be of little use without spells to cast. That's so kind of you, thank you very much. Got the spring lock spell to unlock chests, I assume. Blue chest, probably. And rejuvenate. Turn back clocks, return an object to its former glory. Huh. You must enjoy the spells that inspired one so much in its younger days. One that unlocks things, one that restores things to former glory. What did you used to get up to with these? None of your business, fairy. Now, boy, you travel with a familiar, do you not? Once sent word to the quartermaster store down in town to be given permission to shop there. What kind of place is that? Are you sure you're an adventurer? One cannot help but fear for the safety of such an innocent. No matter, the quartermaster store provides weapons and equipment for the use of familiars. Why not go and browse products on offer while one seeks out one's wand? Okay. So now we get to learn about the store. I feel like I'm going to be in a tutorial for this all of today. I really feel like it. I feel like this kind of game would not be very popular with kids today. I don't think they have the attention span for this. This is a very prolonged tutorial. They're always teaching you new things. Bravely Default didn't teach you very much at all. They just kind of threw you into it. It's like, well, you've played a JRPG before, haven't you? That's what it felt like. There's birds up there. Pigeons. That's cute, I guess. Alright. Oh my god. I just realized what this thing looked like. Terrifying. Quartermaster. Oh. Claw. Like caw, because it's a crow. I see. I thought this was another cat pun. Alright. Sell you whatever you require. Have a rook around. Oh god. Find something here to equip your familiars. Equip my familiars? How do you mean? Explanations in order. Here crows nothing. Sure your familiars don't get caught short. Give them a boost by equipping it with certain items. I don't want to crow, but you'll find plenty of items your familiars can equip among my wares. There are 3 types of items: weapons, armors, accessories. Remember, the items a familiar can equip vary according to its genus. It's not complicated, don't get into a flap. The best way to learn is to try equipping your familiars. Don't feel left out, will you? Humans can, of course, equip items too. Select friends and familiars, press A to change the equipment. Claw, why not buy a nice matching set of items for you and your familiars? Birds of a feather stick together, after all. Okay, as soon as I have some money, I'll start buying some accessories and stuff. So, sounds like this old bird done a proper sales number on you. Just remember, accessories ain't the only things you can equip. This is like you can use all sorts of wands as well. Speaking of wands, we need to go get your new wand from King Tom. Guess he's probably found it by now. Let's go head for the palace. Alright. So, wooden sword. It's for the familiar. I can get this well-worn sword from a side quest that I have. This would equip attack. So I'm not going to buy any of these because I could just get them anyway. And there's other things here that don't apply to either of us. Yeah, none of this stuff applies. The shield applies. Like a lot of this stuff we'll probably find, but some of it we might have to buy, yeah. I could at least buy the shield. If I get an extra, I could sell it. If I need money, I could just go fight things. I know we get a sword from a quest, though. Like, we already have that quest. I don't know. We're not going anywhere yet, so I'll just leave it alone for now. With these prices, we must be raven mad. Oh, God. Alright, let's go get a wand. Good lord. And save. Oh, hey. If I just run past this every time? White bread. A loaf of white bread. That's good. So you got your weapon shop, you got your item shop. Very Square Enix. Very much. I'd expect nothing less. It's so weird how they have so many IPs that are kind of like the same thing. Sounds like a lot of work. There the guard is. He doesn't look very happy. The king seems to be missing. Something terrible has happened. Don't tell me King's gone and got his heart broken again. His heart's in good working order. My companion is floating. As far as I know. As far as you know. After you restored his missing enthusiasm, he was determined to find his old wand so we could give it to you by way of reward. So determined, he said he would go look for it himself. That's good, isn't it? What's the fuss about? He's disappeared. Gatekeepers swear he hasn't left Ding Dong Dell, and yet he's nowhere to be found. I smell a rat here. I suppose there's only one thing for it. What's that? A spot of investigation. Right, to Helmet Face. You and your mates keep an eye on the castle. We'll go looking for clues. There was a kid outside that said that this person was her dad. Where do we look, Drippy? You know the place. You know it well, in fact. I'll tell you more when we're outside. Okay. Where are we going? What's this about somewhere I know real well? What do you think? Motorville, isn't it? What does Motorville have to do with finding the king? The answer isn't always going to be over by here. What does that mean? Gotta remember the whole soulmate thing. What we see here in this world isn't always the whole picture. Soulmates, okay. Think about it. Why are you here in our world? To save my mom? And your mom is the great sage Alicia's soulmate. So we're trying to free Alicia from the soul snare to help your mom back over there. That's what you told me. And I wasn't fibbing. So people in your world and my world are connected. Not just Alicia and your mom. All people. They are. So exactly. There's clever of you. There's someone in your world that's connected to King Tom. And when someone in our world's in a patch, you can sometimes find out how to help them from their soulmate over in your world. Because they're connected. Obvious when you think about it. So someone in my world is King Tom's soulmate. That's right, but maybe not in person. Not a person. Maybe not in such a lofty position as our friend the Cat King. The shopkeeper's cat. Well, shopkeeper's cat and King of Ding Dong Dell ain't exactly similar status-wise, is it? Shopkeeper's cat? I don't think Flipping heck, it's like pulling teeth. Okay, so soulmates can look and even act the same, right? We covered that. When you first saw King Tom, you instantly thought to yourself, hello, hello, he's the spitting image of Timmy the cat he is. Yeah, I just figured that out myself, too. I mean that King Tom is, and Timmy Toldrum are. Miss Lelia's cat is. That was clever of you, better late than never. But Timmy's just a cat. Exactly. Just like our pal King Tom. What's so strange about that? You're not very perceptive for a youngster, are you? If two people are soulmates, there will be similarities somewhere. You gotta keep a open mind and a peeled eye. Spot the similarities, you'll find the soulmate. Never knew, so Timmy, huh? Timmy indeed. If we could find that fat old furball, we might get a clue as to where King Tom's got himself to. But magic us up a gateway and let's get over to your world. You remember how, don't you? Alright, sure. See how everybody back in Motorville is doing. I would like to sell before we do this. Or save. Oh god. Gateway. And we go. Now it's just a beam of light. No fancy giant tower. Do not enter, but this car entered. Alright. Can I get hit by a car? Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. It won't hit me. Damn, that car looks nice. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Damn it. Oranges. 1 penny? Oh my god, what year is it? 3 apples for 14 cents? 10 potatoes for 35 cents? What fucking year is it? Oliver, it's you. How you keeping? What are those strange clothes you're wearing? Are you playing at superheroes? Yes. This is the 40s or the 50s? I don't even know. An orange for a penny? Oh my god. 4 peaches for 15 cents. Yup in milk white barf? What the fuck? This is interesting. Boston tea. 25 cents a box. These prices are incredible. Hey lady, where's your cat? Sugar flakes. That sounds like cereal. Oliver, seeing you, I just don't know what to say. It's fine. I'm okay now. You are. I'm pleased to hear, but if there's anything I could do, let me know, won't you? There's something you could do for me right now. Can you tell me where Timmy is? Is he here in the store? Now you mention it, I don't think I've seen him. Timmy, where's my Timmy? Must have run off somewhere, the little rascal. He's probably gone exploring. Ollie, does the situation remind you of anything? It sure does. It's like what happened with King Tom. We've got ourselves a missing cat king in one world, a missing fat cat in another. I reckon the reason why will be the same too. Track down Timmy and you're sure to find the vital clue that will help us solve our mystery. There's sharp of you. And this here's your patch. You know it like the back of your hand. I'll solve the case of the missing cat in no time. Awfully sorry I couldn't help you, but you did help, thanks Layla. I did? Well, alright then, goodbye. Let's start where you know the best, shall we? Right by your house. Alright, let's go. I love the prices here. An orange for a penny. Oh my god. Butcher shop. Sausages. I wonder if all the signs and everything were in English in the Japanese version as well. Oh, that's cute how they do it. The interior is a picture on the door. That's cute. That's a cute way to make this run on anything. What are the requirements for this game anyway? What do they say they are? Let's find out. Recommended. An FX, so a bulldozer. A Radeon HD. This is ancient. This could literally run on everything. I could probably play and stream this game on my APU if I wanted to. That's how easy this game runs. Oh, I can't run in the street over here, just the sidewalk. I can see that on the minimap. Interesting way to stop. How do the cars get out? What are you wearing? Some kind of fad with you young folks? Oh my god, it's a ghost! It's a ghost! Oh, what's happening over here? Get in trouble again, let me know. I'll be there in a jiffy. Sorry, Oliver, it's you. We haven't looked into your house yet, have we? I'll run over there and check it now, back in a bit. Sure. Sorry, Oliver, sorry you're all alone. Huh? Your mom? You know about that? My mom died, I thought she'd be gone forever. I thought I'd be all alone, but now I can help her. I just need to finish what I started. Want to ask you, the wand, the one I found, did you leave it for me? Without it, I could have never gone to the other world. Maybe you don't even know what I'm talking about, but if it hadn't been for that wand, I'd still be all alone. Really? Really, really? Really, really? Hooray, I hope you could save your mom, Oliver. Thanks, but who are you? How do you know my name? I'm P. I've always known you, Oliver. Always. So your name's P, huh? Yes, I'm P. Hey, P, have you seen a big old cat? His name's Timmy Toldrum. He has stripes all over. He's kind of fat. I know him. I could take you to him. Follow me. Okay. No sign of the fatty... No sign of old Fatty the Mog in the house, I'm afraid. What are you doing standing around here by your own anyway? I might just know where to find Timmy. How? Where? Did you show us, P? What's all this then? Are you alright, Ollie? Don't mind me, just talking to ghosts. I see dead people. I'm a wizard. That is the most girlish run ever. It's like the every female character in a video game needs to have that run, kind of run. Where are we going? This is near where my mom died. This where Timmy is, P? Shh. Huh? What's that? A mouse. Is there something through there? It's the cat. Timmy? There he is. Timmy, pull yourself together. Looks like we better take him back to Layla. You're right. Thanks for showing us, P. Where'd she go? Are you standing around for lazy bones? Get a move on. Alright. Oh, he's holding the cat. Guess who's doing the carrying yet again? Drippy the flipping cart horse. Hurry back to that shop, will you? Alright. Let's go. And we'll go back to the store. I want to run in the road. Why am I not allowed to run in the street? Do not enter. Why is it a do not enter street? So weird. Sometimes I randomly start walking and I don't know if that's because of the controller. Or just the movement system. I don't know. Mom says she had one of the automatic washing machines. She'd hang another load on the line just to make the most of this fine weather. Funny. Layla, it's Timmy. Timmy, what happened to you? Did she see the ferry? You brought him all the way back home. Wasn't he heavy? No, not really. Is he okay? Don't worry about Timmy. It's nothing serious. He's just a little tired. Doesn't take too much to tire out a big boy like Timmy. Is that all? I was worried flipping sick about him. What was Timmy doing all the way down at the garage? Well, one of my customers told me all about it. Said Rusty's garage is just crawling with mice, and Timmy just loves to chase the little devils. Timmy loves to chase mice, but he's so fat. Just like his owner. Thanks so much, Oliver. Now I know where he's disappeared to. I can stop worrying about him. You're just getting a little exercise. Guess I could learn a thing or two from you, huh? Too flipping right you could. Okay, Miss Layla, I have to go now. It was nice seeing you. And you, dear, just let me know if there's anything you need now, won't you? Laddie, you worked it out too, I expect? I don't think so. Come on, Timmy disappeared because he ran off chasing a mouse, didn't he? So the mouse is the clue. Is it? King Tom's disappearance has to do with mice too. Got it in one. Exactly what it has to do with mice as a whole is another question, though. But I'm sure I've heard someone saying that there's something about mice in our world, and we should go back to Ding Dong Dell and investigate. I know we'll find something. Right to Ding Dong Dell it is. Alright. Fair enough. Before I go there, I still want to explore my house again. I feel like I've never played a JRPG where there wasn't some kind of item you could get at some point at the starting location. Even in Pokemon, you can go back to your starting home and there will be something new there. Walking a dog? He's barking at the ferry. That's right, humans can't see the fairy or the magic or anything. I'm home. There's got to be something somewhere in this house. I am convinced. You cannot unconvince me that there will not eventually be a reason to get something from this house. I don't know where, but somewhere. Maybe I need a spell. I don't know. Camera. Why can I run in some rooms but not others? This is my bed. Wish I could sleep in my bed. I hate cinematic cameras. Mom. Mom. Where'd that other spell go? I got more than just spring lock. Purge that which shut tight to open does not work on human hearts. There was a different one. From the caster's heart. This only works one time. Okay. Well, never mind. Can I just leave from here with a gateway? Okay, I thought I would have to actually run up to where we had to go the first time. But no, that was just for a cutscene. Here's this, the bounty. Southeast of Ding Dong Dell in the Summerlands. Ruffian keeps stealing produce. Wonder how visible that is if we were to step outside. Southeast. That is kind of a little bit far away. There's going to be some fighting on the way. I'm tempted to just buy a full set of gear for my buddy right now and then just sell the excess. Just because I have access to it. Just so I have it for the whole way there. Quite a crowd over there now. Yeah, I think I might do that. So he needs a shield. Equip it. There you go. Can't use this. It looks like I can. I can use this. That's very expensive. You don't need to worry about me right now, though. And then I'll purchase one of these and then equip it. There's also the kitchen knife. It gives some of another stat. I don't even know what that stat is. Like magic attack. But he's just a warrior, so he just needs like the normal stuff. Equipped in bag, and then we just sell the other one later. But now we'll be equipped for any battles to come. Okay. Let's go. Hope you're not thinking of going down to Ding Dong Well. I am. This kind of thing just changes all the time, huh? Like, why would Tom go down there? I don't understand. Don't go anywhere near it. It's full of monsters. There's a lot of these like little extra flavor dialogues you could have. Oliver, I think I just heard King Tom's voice was coming down from the well. I hear it coming from the other side of the gate. It was definitely Tom, I'm sure of it. He said there were mice living down by there. Yeah, place is full of mice. That's why I'm standing here keeping guard. Mice and cats don't get along, you see. I know what's happened. King Tom's been kidnapped by the mice. Saw Timmy went after them mice in your world? Well, in this world, the tables have turned. It's the only explanation. Good job, I'm here to put 2 and 2 together for you, isn't it? King Tom's been kidnapped. We need to go rescue him. Are you going down to the well? Then I'm coming with you. Don't be daft, this is a job for professionals, not some underage vigilante with a saucepan for a helmet. I'll be okay, I have my friend with me. Look at that, a familiar. Well, I never. He followed me home when I went to play in the woods. He's really strong. If he's with me, I'll be fine. You don't quite get it, do you? Fighting with familiars is hard. Your average person can't just jump into the fray and start ordering them around. You need to be a wizard like Ollie. Okay then, Oliver, you can have my familiar. Thanks, Tommy. Thanks very much. Okay. I'll just keep the... It's a thumb lemur. Called Lamal. Better head down there, huh? Leave it to us. Okay. I got a new familiar. Looks like you get that new familiar of yours to psych up. What does that mean? It means it sort of builds strength for a bit. To give the baddies a proper whacking. Once familiar is psyched up, instead of just attacking like normal, you can let it go wild. When it goes wild, attacks for longer and does loads more damage. That sounds real neat. This is a new technique will make it easier to cancel enemies' actions as well. Should have told you about this earlier, I suppose. Some creatures got some pretty tasty tricks up their sleeves. Give them a whack when they're getting ready to try one, and they won't be able to pull it off. It'll be cancelled. Canceling enemy actions like this is much easier when you go wild. It's a good way to keep yourself safe from harm. The only thing is, familiars that can tyke up cannot defend. Just ain't their nature. Anyway, now you have 2 mates. You'll soon see for yourself all creatures are different. Okay. I see. And he can have different gear, including this mantle that I found. More movement speed and attack speed. His stats are lower because he's not leveled. He has no weaknesses or strengths. In terms of elements. How do I know what their favorite foods are? I don't know. I really don't know. What is this? Ni no Kuni. What food to feed familiars? Favorite. Usually tied to the highest stat of the familiar when you first capture it. Does mention which food each genus likes. Summary page for each genus describes it. Okay, the summary page for each genus. Genus. They like sweet things, like chocolate. Mylites. What's this new guy, though? He's none of these. Oh, there he is. So he's a bestiae. They like ice cream. Old treats like ice cream. Having the physical booklet would have been really neat. So I do have ice cream. So they like evasion. Probably useful because they can't dodge. So let me give you the one ice cream I have. Raises your evasion stats. Evasion up. Okay. So this thing's going to want evasion. This one's going to want attack. Alright. Fair enough. And... yeah, that started increasing familiarity. This one hasn't really increased. But... yeah, there you go. Bum bum bum. Head down into the well and rescue the king. Okay, well, so that's the main quest. That's definitely going to be a fight. So actually, before we do that, tell you what. Let's do the side stuff I have, which is not a lot, but especially now that I just got another familiar that could probably use some levels. Let me check if there are any new side quests. I do have one I can definitely do. And then I can also go open a locked chest that I found a while ago. This would be a good time to do that. Well, let's check first to see about this. Welcome to Swift Solutions, blah blah blah. There's no new bounty hunts. And there's no new errands. Okay. So we can go finish up this bounty hunt. The errand as well. I forgot about that. And open a chest real quick before we go into the sewer. I feel like I've unlocked enough stuff at this point. And then when that's all done, we'll take a look in the store to see if there's anything the lemur can benefit from. Poppin'. Shadows. Yeah, the shadows have the biggest poppin'. I've noticed. Alright, so... Plainswort flowers, bottles of spring water. These are just collectibles. Let's start with the side quest because it's so close. Now, this is just I played a lot of Bravely Default, and this reminds me of it so much. Let's go. I don't know if I can drop off a ledge. I don't think I can. Oh, hello.
Come on.
But I can still only use one familiar at a time. At this point, mine should be way stronger than any of these things out here, yeah.
We did it.
You got all this new gear, like you're all set and ready to go. His weapon changed how it looks. His shield, I don't know if it changed. No, it doesn't change from it. Okay. But the sword definitely looks different. So this is the thing I have to kill, is that thing that's running away right now. Ah! Did it get behind me?
Watch this.
No, I don't think so. You're dead. Yeah, Mighty's just gonna lead the way, basically. He's just gonna carry right now. And hey, look, a level up for both familiars. And an egg. Level up. Level up. You get your ass over here, you son of a bitch. Oh, it's an interact. Take on the Gruffian. Yes. This is a bounty. There's quite a couple of them.
We can do this.
This sounds... Oh, not that. This sounds worth doing a skill. Oh, man. They're still up. This is gonna be fun. Let's take out the mobs first. Health. It's good. Take out the roughs, and then we take out the gruff. Alright, stats are doing fine. I wonder what the lamp guy... Like, what is he doing over there? What's his name, even? I don't even know what to call him. But I leveled up. My lemur leveled up. Nice. Lemel. Limal. I can now report to claim the reward for that. I've leveled up, so my stats have kind of recovered. Alright. That's good. This thing's after me. So this is the Rolling Hills is what this place is called. Okay. I see where I started. Yeah, I started over here. There's a twinkly. I remember that being just like not that kind of ingredient that I would need. But yeah, booster shots. I don't see any other twinklies. Not randomly. I probably have to go exploring to find them all. Because, yeah, I got a side quest tied to finding these items. These enemies get kind of 2D out in the distance. Is he running away? That one's running away. Oh, there's some big boys up here. I don't see any twinklies, though. Maybe there aren't any. I'm not sure. Trying to keep an eye out for some, though. Oh, there's one. Oh, this one really wants to fight. A rhinosaur. I think you can catch these eventually, but we're not that far in yet. And from what I know, the game will also teach me how to evolve on my starting guy. Although, this is, I think, like Digimon, where you want to level up as much as possible before you evolve. So it's actually going to fuck up the longevity of your starting guy once it does that. But apparently this guy is mostly useful to carry you through the beginning of the game. And then later you can get better ones. Plainswort flower. Okay, that's one of the things I needed. I need multiple of them. What just happened to that guy? He just vanished. Well, I got a Plainswort flower. There's another thing over there. Oh god. Leave me alone. A bottle of spring water. Okay. I think I need 2 of each of those, though. I don't know if there's gonna be more, or... No. There's stuff up there, but I can't really get to it. Oh, God.
We can do this.
Ah. There you go. Hey, look, mana. I don't think I need any, but hey, look, mana. It might just want me to get them again when they respawn, but I feel like it might also be somewhere else as well. Regardless, there is something to get in there. I might have a quick look around first, because there's also a restoration point in there. Trying to look down the river to see if there's anything. It might be a respawn kind of thing. Ankle. Neato. Ah. What the hell? Spam. I got a spam text. I don't see any twinklies. I don't know how far away the twinklies display. I see some tree popping. I'll just ignore it for right now. It's fine. Let's go into the woods. The fact that these restorations are free, but then like in the town you have to pay for an inn is kind of weird. But it is what it is. Let's go open a chest. Which is not marked on the map, but I do remember where it is. There's nothing to like teleport out of, like if you call this a dungeon, I guess. There's no way to teleport out of these quickly as well, so you kind of have to run through no matter what. I have a good feeling the reason for this being a tunnel is so it can unload everything behind us and load in the new stuff in front of us. I have a feeling that's the purpose of that tunnel. Teeny bopper. Oh. You're dead. And the lemur leveled up. Look, he was going to be level 1, and now he's going to be like level 5 or more by the time we get back. Much better. There's eyes up there. Blinking at me. Menacingly. Wanna fight? Who wants to fight?
Watch this. Here goes.
Yeah.
We did it.
Still wielding a stick as a wand. That's fine. I'm mostly relying on these familiars. I know you can get companions later that are like AI assist you. You can give them priorities. You get your own Donald and Mickey, or Goofy, basically.
Let's go.
And one of them, like, I think each person has different specializations. Like, the main character is really good at using familiars that have a high physical attack. And then there's one that's good with tankier ones, and there's one that's good with healers. And magic ones in general, I guess. Locked. Spring lock. Obtained a creamy flan. I've gotten what was in there. I guess that's food to feed with. Damn, that something new spawned there very quickly. That's for a tank. So we'll have to save that for somebody else. Or we'll want to, anyway.
Let's go.
Nice. His mouth aliases a lot at a distance. I'm so sorry. There you go. Now we have to run back. There's no quick way back that I'm aware of. We could talk to the tree. He might have some dialogue. Let's do it. While we're here. Nutshell. Nice skill name. Nutshell. XP. XP. Alright, back we go, back we go, back we go. Might as well just sneak up behind you. Or attack you in general. Because I know you're gonna come after me. I wish the creatures, the familiars, had their own health bars, though. The fact that they share yours is strange. I understand the balancing, but at the same time, I wish they did not share your health. That would be nicer. It encourages you to strategize what is best for you, though, at the very least. Back through the probably disguised loading screen. And then we'll take the next right. Is the sky 2D? Yeah, you see those fucking... The trees? All their leaves and stuff are 2D and part of the skybox. So we're literally in like a little rectangle hallway. Where the top doesn't even lead anywhere. That is interesting. This is such a like old graphical style. It's a little surreal to see it now. Especially for a remaster of something, but I don't mind it. It's just surprising. Hi, Mr. Tree. Tell me of your travels, visit. If you tell me a nice enough story, I might reward you. I guess we haven't had enough travels yet to tell you. Well, I got what I came here for. What I came here for was a chest. Now we can go back outside. Probably the spring water and the plainsword flower that I picked up before will be respawned. So we could go for those again. Instead of having to find more. Even the exit over there was 2D. That's so interesting. It's so unusual. Oh boy. You really wanted to fight.
Let's go.
Forward. Forward. Hell yeah.
We did it.
Good job. Reward. XP. Money. Ugh. Have those things respawned? Yes, they have. Glimmering is actually really hard to see from a distance. No one doesn't want to fight. Nice. Alright, get some more water. Now, where were the flowers? I think they were over here. Oh, I'm being attacked. I don't remember where the flowers were exactly. I just know they were nearby. Yeah, the thing's like constantly eating its own tail, but like it doesn't... Ooh. It clips through the body. It's funny. Hi. My Lemel. My Lemao. Oh, there it is. This is so hard to see from a distance. Oh. It went way past me. And we got the flower. We now have 2 of each. That's good. Now we can go back. Make sure to face them when they charge you. I don't want to just go around attacking everything. So I won't get the buff very often, but still. He's so tiny. He goes right through the grass. I think the original non-remastered version of this game came out in like 2011. So this was competing with the likes of things like Dragon Age Origins. Ah, fuck. Alright. I was slowing down on the hill. Let's just turn around and fight. Ah. Oh my god. Okay. We have a bit of a fight. XP. Level up. Money. Mighty leveled up. Yay. Stats. And that despawned the enemy in front of me. Okay. Oh yeah, I see those little guys popping in. Yeah, they don't even render in that far away. I guess naturally, huh? Alright. We're here. Now let's look at handing in these quests. Do these respawn? Like, I've already looted that. I've been thinking they might respawn already, but like, that's just like proof, I guess. Let's start with you. I got what you needed. You found it already? Are these the things you're looking for? Yes, I'm ever so grateful. Here's a present. Oh, she gave a wooden shield? I had no idea. I would have gotten the shield and the sword. I had no idea. I didn't know that was a reward. Well. Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna sell those then. That's fine. It is still a reward. And money is infinite. Just go outside and fight battles. Val. I hand this in with you. Flame. There you go. Bounty hunt complete. Get some stamps. The stamps are like the real thing that you want from these. I'm missing exactly one. They set me up with everything I would need except one. Okay. Anything else on the errand board? Nope. Alright, well that's as good as we can do then. Let's do a quick stop at the shop. Sell whatever we don't need, and then buy stuff that we could use. What is that up top? Got a lantern, so it's a bird, it's got a lantern nose like my fairy. Weird. Ah. So he can use, my lemur can use this thing, the spiral horn. You can also use the leafy mantle, but I already found one of those. And then me and the lemur can use this giant's tooth. Let me sell the sword. Let me sell a shield. This thing really times you of how quickly you can click through this. It limits you, I mean to say. Alright, let's give you a spiral horn to upgrade you. Okay. And then I guess I'll buy one of these. A giant's tooth. Equip. Equip it. I'm not really going to be using physical attack, so you put it on the lemur. It's more likely to need it. If I'm going to be melee attacking, it's going to be with one of them. So, now I'm out of money. But hey, I used it well. I'm missing a little bit of HP, but not a lot, so I think I'll just go. I don't see a reason to stay at the inn for this. Seems fine. Alright, so down this way, we have our next objective, and before we go there, I'm actually going to do a BRB real quick, so I will be right back. Or... I'm back. And I brought a sandwich. Let's see. The gate is locked, but I have a spell for that. You don't need a key, you're a wizard. Cast that spell Tom taught you. You know, I've already done this, actually. This is to teach me to do it, but I've already done this, because I've already figured out that I could do this, because I've played an RPG before, thank you. Now I could go find the king. In we go. Use spell to open up lock chests. Well, yeah, I've already done that. Find blue chest lying around, cast spring lock. Blue chest open with spring lock. Got it. Yeah, I figured that out earlier. That's literally just like an empty hallway that doesn't go anywhere. That's funny. Ugh. Hmm. It's damp. There's enemies. Oh god, there's one right there. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, it wants to teach me about my new guy.
We can do this.
I'm just gonna start with you. Double the familiars, double the fun, double the possibilities. Swap between them, yeah. Alright, well I don't need to do that. I assume. I got my health back. Neato. Hmm. Oh my god. That is far away. Okay, yeah, so I can see the minimap filling in. That's what they mean by exploration.
Let's go.
They're called Rabbots. Having all this new equipment is really nice. Plus levels. Levels help too. My might has become a higher level than me. Like he has more XP than I do. That's funny. I guess that's probably going to be somewhat normal, I suppose. Or completely normal, I suppose. Oh! Uh-oh. Did it get behind me? I don't think so. At the last second, I was thinking, you know what? I shouldn't get this close to him without just attacking him, because all these guys seem to want to attack me anyway, so... I was right. I'll keep it in mind for the rest of this dungeon. I'm coughing. I prefer tea.
We can do this. Here goes. We did it.
Very good. I think I got my mana back from my level 2. 16 XP. These are increased rates compared to what I am used to. These are quite different paths. Wow, he chases me from far away.
We can do this.
The beginning of this game is very narrative heavy. But then it gives way to very combat heavy segments. And I'm wondering if the further we get into the game, the less story-based it's going to become, and the more combat-based. I feel like it is. Explored. I don't know where that other path goes. I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. A Taddlywink. Wonderful naming. It's mana. I don't need that. I have full mana. Ice cream. Pebble pelt. Ice cream. Pebble pelt. He doesn't have another slot. Boost attack of an ally. Deals damage. Okay. Yeah, so I want Pebble Pelt. Alright. Important items. I think I might have once again accidentally gone the correct way. That's fine. We can explore things that I miss later. I think. I assume.
We did it!
Alright, good. I'm getting money again. There's no path here. I'm just kind of like hugging left right now. That's kind of what I'm doing.
Come on!
Yeah. These guys are tankier.
We won!
Well, this is one successful side route. This is why I don't bother turning back, is because of how fast they respawn.
Let's go! Here goes!
Whoa, poisoned.
Nito!
Poison, not good. I don't have anybody that's like immune to poison. I think I have like one plant that heals it.
Come on! Here goes! We won!
Help. Close to another level up. Oh, a door. Oh, this is definitely the right way to go. It's a puzzle. I reckon it might be worth trying to light these. It's damp here though, the flames won't last long. With a fireball? This is a lot of mana. That was 12 mana. Oh, you have to do that to go. Okay. Fair enough. I wonder if that closes later. I'm just gonna keep hugging left for right now. Another go through could easily be accomplished later.
Let's go. Here goes. We did it.
Mana. Level. Well, we got behind him. We have the upper hand. I don't know how. Do I get a damage bonus? Do I, like, just attack first? Like, what? How? I don't remember. Chest.
Come on. Here goes.
Man. I'm just dealing more and more damage with this guy. I'm very close to leveling. Which will mean I heal. Iced coffee. Mana restoration is definitely harder to come about than HP restoration, which is normal in most games. Although in most games, you don't play as a wizard. Oh my. You just came right after me.
We can do this.
Level. This lemur's almost caught up to me in level.
We can do this. Here goes.
Oh, what the hell? These guys look like a Blastoise, like a tiny version. Whatever the precursor to Blastoise is. 20 XP. 2 ice creams. Oh my god, you know what we have to do. Oh my god, don't do that. Holy shit, not that. This. Eat your ice cream. Good job. Eat your ice cream. There you go. Monkey eat ice cream. That's clearly showing that another path maybe could get here. I say clearly, right? The way is shut. It was shut by God knows who. Same again, aren't any lamps near this one. Okay, well, let's try a fireball. There is another one over there. Actually, I think this one comes second. I think you have to be over there first. Well, I think maybe that was an MP waste. Wait, there's another one over here? What the fuck? You might have to do this in like a big rush. What sucks is that this costs MP to do. So if you're too slow, you know, you're burning through MP, which can be a little brutal. I assume this one's already out, yeah. But now I've started running through. Okay. It was on a kind of strict timer. You had to like get running and just kind of do everything at the right time. Understood. Oh God.
We can do this. Here goes.
Since MP drops, you could technically grind for MP in a zone. The items that restored are very expensive, and we haven't unlocked the crafting system yet. Huh. Interesting. Why are those ones so decorative? Huh. Oh my God. You spun around on a dime.
We can do this.
Bubble bud. Bubbud. Danglerfish. He's tanky. Oh, he's strong. Well, in comparison, anyway. But I came in well prepared, so we're good. Chocolate. It's such a funny noise.
We can do this. Here goes.
Ow. Okay. I just wanted to test my cancel ability. Because every time I use it, it never really works very well. It's usually when there's like a tutorial pop-up coming. Clearly, one of these specific enemies drops chocolate. Oh, that sounds so funny. There's stairs. You know, I came over here because I thought, side area. No, this is the way to go. I'm very bad about that in this game. I keep going with what looks like a side area, and then it's just not. Having those things over there that I haven't unlocked makes it seem like they intend me to come back here at some point. Maybe as like a new game plus. Oh my God.
Need a hand?
It's you two. Look, one has retrieved one's wand.
Huh? So he wasn't kidnapped?
Oh, The crook struck one. Oh.
The mouse said, "Say cheese."
That'll teach you to turn your back on me, you old tomfool, you!
That is one huge rodent!
You squeaklings work for the fat cat, do you?
No,
Hickory Dock.
Too slow!
Okay. Boss fight. I think those blue. I don't know what that is actually. Ooh, just in time. What? Oh. You watch out for that tailspin attack. It'll get your familiars flustered. The lemur isn't the sort to get confused. It might be his time to shine. I see. Wow. This is like a guided sequence. That is so funny. Okay, let's swap. And then attack. The tailspin won't confuse him. He doesn't get confused. Okay. He's immune to confusion. The range on the attacks, he has a problem with it. He comes out and like has to tell me all this stuff. Okay, I'm about to be out of stamina on this guy. Alright, so I have to switch back regardless. Ow! That hurt a lot. Healing touch. Alright. One more time. Healing touch. There you go. I'm not the fighting type, so get back in there. Oh hey. Ow! Okay, so that tracks. I can't dodge that really. There you go. He's dead, Jim. The boss fights are definitely the hardest. It does require some strategy, and I guess the right team comp later on. That's a lot of money. Oh. He ran away. What about King Tom? Let's see how he's doing. Are you okay? Come on, King Face, pull yourself together. Once one retreated from the villain who purloined it. Your Majesty. Is he dying? They make it sound like he's dying.
The Zodiacs are assembled, Your Radiance.
I thank you all for attending. Very well. I hereby call the council to order.
You are all doubtless aware of the purpose of this session.
We are here to discuss the elimination.
They're all different animals.
Of the pure-hearted one. Come before us, Dark Jin.
You summoned me, White Witch.
The so-called savior from the other world. He must be destroyed. Shadar, it is time that you proved yourself worthy of the title of Executor.
On one condition.
Ha! The insolence! He presumes to bargain with our queen?
Go on.
Very well. I must request that you entrust this task to me and me alone. Hear me, members of the council. I have no need of your aid.
He thinks himself our equal? What gives him the right?
He is either very brave or
To presume to give us orders.
Babbling fools.
Silence! Very well. You will have your wish, Shadar. I entrust the task entirely to you. Teach those who speak of a savior the futility of their hope.
It shall be done. This Oliver, this savior, I will taint his heart with the blackness of despair.
That happened to Sora. Alright. We saved the king's life. Glad the king is safe. One is just perfectly livid that that villain got the better of me. Because of one's enthusiasm, led one to be caught catnapping. I think he managed to purloin one's greatest treasure. It's unforgivable. One's wand's back in his possession now. It's the main thing. I could finally bestow it upon you. Bring forth one's wand.
This is one's magic wand. When one was a kitten, one ran quite wild with the old thing. Here, it is yours now.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
If you know who finds out about this, one fears we shall both live to regret it. But one could hardly say no to one so very pure.
When you say you know who, you mean Shadar, don't you?
There's no need to say it out loud, is there? But yes, that is who one means.
Your Majesty, you've gone and given him the wand now. There's no going back.
One supposes so.
Don't worry, Your Majesty. I'll bring
There's
down
a lot of
Shadar.
tropes in this
You'll
from like
see.
Harry Potter and like Lord of the Rings. I got a wand! Yay! Now for coming to one's aim in one's hour of need, let one also present you with some new magic. Hopes it will prove useful. Frostbite. Turn a hot-tempered foe into a block of ice. Thanks again, can't wait to try it out. You're going to become the best wizard ever. Really? Very eager, aren't we? In that case, it's a forest to the south of one's kingdom known as the Golden Grove. Beyond it is a vast desert. In the middle of that desert is the city of Al Mamoon. You must travel there next. This sounds so bravely default. The ruler is somewhat, but never mind that. Rashad, one of the 4 great sages to... Oh my god, and there's 4. Oh my god. Dude, this is so bravely default. It's hilarious. I wonder if the Final Fantasies are like this too. Like the early ones. Great sages just mean proper mighty wizards Elisa used to be one of. If you wish to expand your magical knowledge, one is sure to... The aid of the sages will prove invaluable. Across the desert to find a great sage then. Al Mamoon? Here we come. Okay. Alright. So, we have a new wand that has much greater stats. Much, much greater. Yeah, it's not even close. Gotcha. There's still some stuff to get in that sewer, though. So, I'm going to be going back there before we go. And then... Why are they green? What? Great Tug-O-Tail tournament coming up soon. What's Tug-O-Tail? What kind of person hasn't heard of it? Me, I guess. Most popular pastime. Here, big tournament soon. Chance to prove myself. Can't wait to try it again. Can't wait. Can I put on a performance of a lifetime? I'm supposed to about to start practicing. This guy is overflowing with enthusiasm. Can we borrow some? I'm curious. Go for it. Alright. Come to me, enthusiasm. There you go. Just feels all fluttery anyway, I better think about practicing. Okay. There's another one. Soon I shall be off to work, another fine day. You sure are full of beans. What line of work you in? I'm just a humble woodcutter. Isn't your job dangerous with all the beasties roaming around outside town? A little perhaps, there's a shortage of wood here in Ding Dong Dell. If I don't go out and work my hardest, our dear town will suffer. What's a little danger compared to that? What an answer, that's heroic. He has enthusiasm to spare. Can we borrow it? We already have some of that? Okay. Well, there's more here later if I need it. Let me go check if there's any quests now. Now that we made some story progress. Sandwich complete. Well, new one. North of Golden Grove in the rolling hills, a winged beast tormenting travelers making their way to town. Okay. I got salted ice cream. And there's new errands. 3 individuals to find in Ding Dong Dell and 1 in the eastern part of the rolling hills. Alright, so we're gonna want to get these done. Definitely. So a bit of a delay. I'm going to volunteer for a task, if so be careful. It's going to be hard if you're not prepared. Thanks for the tip. Are you a volunteer? Indeed I am. I wanted something I could really get my claws into. Sign up for a bounty hunt all by yourself. That's brave. No need to worry, provided you're careful. Just want to do my bit to protect Ding Dong Dell. Top of that, full of the whiskers of the fighting spirit lately. And he has enthusiasm, but we have enough enthusiasm. Go home and have a nap. What got into you? There's no time to be sleeping. Do be quiet. Everything okay? It's my wife. She was such a busy bee until recently. Now all she wants to do is sleep. She hasn't done a lot of work in days. This is all tiring. The cleaning, the washing, the shopping. Ugh. Must rather be having a nice doze than struggling to get through all that. Would you listen to her? Whatever happened to the determined young woman I married? She suddenly got tired of it all, huh? That's right. How can my dear dedicated wife have become so lifeless? She must be brokenhearted. Yeah, I have enthusiasm already. Alright, lady. Here's some... What the fuck? I had to interact with her first. There's some enthusiasm. Whatever am I doing? My dear, how do you feel? Goodness, why am I standing around like this? I was about to do the shopping, wasn't I? If I don't hurry, won't have much as a scrap of stale bread to eat this evening. Your wife back to her old self again. Here, please accept this. 3 bars of chocolates, 3 flans, 30 guilders. Nice. Ooh. Next merit thing. Hey, look. 10 guilders. That's what it's not gold, it's guilders. Alright. Let me feed you some chocolate. Fucking squeak. The adult that plopped out that noise, man. Oh boy. Well, he got another attack point, so. Save the game. I could use some new enthusiasm now. Ah! Take heart. Thanks, buddy boy. Yeah, I assume the amount of this stuff is limited in the world, but there's probably at least the exact amount you need or more. Alright. The quests seem to be marked. The ones I haven't claimed. So I'll just go up to them. Say, dear boy, by the cut of your jib, I'd hazard a guess that you're being a traveling man. A jolly fine occupation it is too. Why is there suddenly a British guy here? You're a traveler too? Very shrewd, I am indeed. Inherited a pretty pile from my maiden aunt. Decided to travel the world. It's alright for some spare gilder for a struggling fairy aristocrat. There's a gent. Very droll, dear boy, but I'm not just huttling around handing out alms to the poor, you know. I'm writing my memoirs, a sort of travel diary, you know, the kind of thing. You really should read it. Here it's just, oh, I say, it must be dash it all. It's not here. It's bally well up and grown legs. You lost your diary? That's the thing I have. I must have left it somewhere. Damned fool I am. This really is the absolute limit. My literary legacy gone. There's a tragic poor bloke. Do you reckon we should offer some help? Dude, the English is so hard to follow and like speak. Not because it's bad, because it's just that colloquial. Alright. We'll help you find it. Where'd you last see it? In the river northwest of here. Plop myself on an island in a stream. Alright. Lovely little spot. Couple of trees. Alright. I'll get it for you. But you first, please. Poor befuddled brain, everything seems such a bother. Is everything okay? Woke up this morning, haven't been able to bring myself to do anything. Nothing seems worth bothering with, nothing at all. Come on, there's plenty worth doing. Washing your face, brushing your teeth, having a bit of breakfast for a start. All these things are so bothersome, can't I just leave them till later? Leave them till later, when will your day ever begin? And if you don't get things done, they just keep on building up until you're in a right old pickle. Really, but I just can't be bothered. That's no ordinary lazy bones there. Broken-hearted boys have every drop of enthusiasm sucked out of him. Alright, well good thing I already got some more. There seems to be like one more than I need, really. Give heart. So I have to like click on them to do it. I can't just do it from like right in front of them. Go. Suddenly I feel wide awake, full of life. Nito, so you really weren't lazy after all. You were just broken-hearted, huh? I was, but this is terrible. I haven't even eaten my breakfast yet. That's why my stomach is rumbling. And there are the fields to tend to. Whatever have I been doing? Not a lot, pal. So it would seem. While I'm awake at least, it seems that I have you to thank. Here, it isn't much, but accept this as a token of my thank. 3 loaves of bread and some guilders. There you go. Let me step into the shop and see if the story progression has made it so there's anything new being sold here. There's not. So this probably doesn't update. Good to know. Now, let me go back over here and hand in one of my merit cards. Maybe I could spend it on something right now. I like how they give you like a translation of letters, so you quite literally could read these signs if you memorize the language. Run a little faster. I like that. Let's run a little faster. I don't think jumping is actually needed. I think it's just an animation, but running faster definitely sounds useful. Okay. That's running faster in the overworld. Maybe you could avoid fights better. Maybe you could just get around easier. All sounds good to me. Alright, now I don't have a quest to go back into that sewer, but I do want to get the items that are down there. So we're going to go down into that sewer. Let me save now that we've done some stuff. Great to see people with a spring in their step. Yeah. There's that one other enthusiasm that I should probably grab at some point so that I have it. It's an extra. It'd be nice to have. Alright, so there's a couple spots that are not explored. And I'm not strong enough to not be attacked here, so
We can do this.
this will still probably be decent for XP. Given I haven't gotten much more powerful since.
We run.
I mean, I'm still plenty strong. I'll have to level up, get my XP and mana back. That'll be nice. Look at these screen space reflections. Bet we have a story to tell the tree guy again. Probably. Or again, for the first time, now that we saved the king and we're leaving the area. So he might be worth a visit. I have to go kind of in that direction anyway, so that's good. Level 9. Chest. With the way these hallways are set up, it really feels like you could have this game be procedurally generated if you want. It has that kind of feeling. I think there's something else deeper down there. There's a couple places, certainly. Getting out is going to be the fun part, because we're going to have to, like, fight our way out. It should be easy. I mean, look, I'm very powerful as it is. It'll be an accidental grind. Alright. There's also a forest dweller somewhere. There was like a list of areas that I've been to. I don't remember where that is. Weird. Maybe it's only in the overworld.
Watch this. Here
Die. Carry. It's so sad that I already know in advance. I mean, it's that part. Knowing in advance is not the sad part, but I know in advance that it is so sad that I will get a quest to evolve my first guy, which is going to kind of ruin his stat progression. Because I rely on him so much. But it's a pretty common one. You can get more of them. And it's not like one of the better ones either, that I'm aware of. I saw you pop in, you son of a bitch.
Let's do it.
Oh. Ow. Stab, stab, jab. You guys are so tanky. Even as my attack goes up, it's not like you die instantly. Results. XP. Money. Door. This is a loading screen, isn't it? These doors. I bet that's a loading screen. A hidden loading screen. I found almost everything the first time through, but there's a couple things missing. This guy loves to ambush you on the stairs.
We can do this.
Thank you.
We did it.
We did it. I have almost 500 money. That's nice. Got some flan. Those look like question marks. Naja.
We can do this.
Oh, like a naga? Because every one of these names is some kind of a pun. I'm trying to figure out what that one was. I'd noticed with that arm animation that his necklace is designed to float forward, kind of defying gravity a little bit. I was like, that's weird. And then I saw how it sat with this outfit and went, ah. So that it like pokes directly there and then it actually looks natural. I see.
We can do this.
A dangler fish. You're dead. Are you the ones that drop chocolate? That's pretty useful if you do. $15 XP, 11 money, no item. Sad face. So I didn't check down this hall either, actually. That's right. I turned right here and accidentally went the correct way. That's right.
We can do this.
Health. When they do their emotions, their eyes, like... Phoenix Feather, is that a revive? Their eyes just shrink. That popped in. Phoenix Feather restores consciousness. One who has fallen in battle. I don't think that's going to even be useful until, like, later. Because there's only my health. And so if I went down, I'd probably go to the checkpoint. I don't have any other party members yet. I know you could have 2 AI that assist you, and then there's one that can hold a reserve of familiars that you tow along with you. That you could swap out easier. Ooh, a locked chest? Is it blue or purple? Very potent magic. Okay, so I can't open this one. This one red? This one's red. A sandwich! Who eats a sandwich? I just ate a sandwich. Restores 100 HP. That's a lot more than just normal bread.
Let's do it.
Here goes. Health.
We won.
There you go. He stands funny. He kind of like slouches forward, the main character. Wrong way. To the right is now the last location we haven't checked. So there's a very potent chest here that I'll have to come back to much later. I don't remember how to access that, like, that menu, though. That keeps track of this information for me. You're dead. Give me health. It's hard to tell how far away those things are for some reason. I think it's the camera. Yeah, well, you know, being on a 2D screen obviously doesn't do anything to help, but primarily the camera. What the hell? There's another thing I'll need to come back here for. But everything's fully explored now. Here it is. Dangerous places. Yep, so the Ding Dong Well. There's apparently a blue chest that I'm missing, that I haven't found. I'm not sure where that is. Task completion, 4%. I'm not going to 100% everything. That's not my goal. Like, I'm not going to try to catch every single thing that you can catch. That's ridiculous. HP and MP restored. Maybe it's in this room. Oh, is there a teleport to get back to the beginning in the boss room? That's nice. Where on earth could a blue chest be that I missed? I have no idea. And things don't get marked either, so I don't know. But somewhere in here, apparently, I have missed a blue chest. Huh. I wonder where it is. I know where the purple chest is. I saw a green chest. Yep. And there's a blue chest. Oh, I can see the map from afar. That's nice. There's nothing here to, like, mark chests, though. Travel back to the entrance, sure. If I come back here in the future, then, oh, put me outside. Then it would easily be discoverable. I don't know, because I feel like I've explored this all pretty well. Maybe I can find information on it. Ni no Kuni. Ding Dong Well blue chest. How have I missed this? Suggested level 6. Yes, there is one blue chest down here somewhere. Blue. There's a blue chest. Your wand's not powerful to open it. Powerful enough to open it? What? Second puzzle, torch with water. Your wand's not powerful enough to open it. So the first time I went through, even if I found it, I wouldn't have been able to use it. But where's the blue chest? Linear route to the deeper sewers, collecting the red chest that you find. There's a blue chest. Wand's not powerful enough. This just won't show me where it is. Where is it? Blue chest. Or locked treasure chest. Huh. This doesn't help me. Hickory dock. A chest. Blue chest. It contains a spiral horn. Take you down to the water hidden beside the curving stairs. Okay, I think I can work with that information. Hidden beside the curving stairs. So that's... I forget exactly where that is. But I know what it's talking about. At least. Snuck past that one. I have to, like, run through this again now, though. I totally missed that. Totally missed it. Oh well. The annoyance is in these JRPGs, they just have so many enemies that you have to fight your way through. It's like never ending. And there's a loading screen to boot up the battle and everything. That's the annoyance. Square Enix games especially love this. So going after one chest you miss can be quite a daunting task. It's not something that I'm not used to. I've played enough JRPGs to be used to it. But It's still something I am keenly aware of. You're dead. Interesting that your wand has to have a certain power level to open things. We're probably just gonna have to run all the way through to the end again, by the way. What'd you get? Blind an enemy. Pummels an enemy. A single enemy. So damage to all enemy versus pummel a single enemy. I like that. I really don't like status effects in most RPGs. I don't like taking them, and I don't like having to deal them. I prefer when things are straightforward.
Watch this. Here goes.
Ah. Nice.
We did it.
Easy peasy. XP. Money. Well, some more accidental, incidental grinding. That's what's going to be happening. Basically. Yeah. I think it's I think it's these ones right here. Let me just get you before you come after me.
Watch this. Here goes.
Ah. You're dead.
We've won.
Yeah. 12 XP. 8 money. Yep, definitely did not see this. Spring lock. I already have this weapon. I bought it earlier. But now I can sell it for more money. We might as well just go to the end to get a teleport out and a full restore as we're there. While we're there.
Let's go. Here goes.
You're dead. They have pretty hefty colliders. You can't get too close to them. Try to run into them, you just like run into a wall. Actually, I'm about to level up too, which is going to give me a restore as well. Regardless, I think this is closer than going back out the other way, and enemies respawn very quickly behind you. It's kind of crazy. Ha! I got past one.
Watch this.
At the very beginning of most Square Enix games, I feel like they provide you with ways to get out of zones that are dangerous with a teleport. Also, just JRPGs in general, I think, make a habit of doing this. I don't have any such item yet. I don't even know if there is such an item, but I certainly don't have one, if there is. I leveled up! Makes my magic increasingly more powerful. We're almost there! We're here! I just leveled up, so this is kind of pointless, but... Get a save in. Up, 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 up. And now let's teleport out. It's a nice looking place. The mouse went back here. He just went into the sewers here. I can't go there. It's a 2D black wall. To simulate darkness. Alright, we're free. At least these loading screens are so fast. At least they're so quick. I'd prefer no loading screens, but at least they're quick. Alright, let's sell the item we just got. extra spiral horn. There you go. I could technically buy another one of these giant's teeth. I guess I will. Oops, I should have not clicked through that. That would have made my job a lot easier. I don't really need this, because I don't use physical attack. But I can still get it, so whatever. Again, money's infinite. I just gotta go kill stuff. And these sums, these values will be nothing in the long run. No, it's fine. Alright. Out of town we go. And I haven't even gotten to the point yet where I can redeem those vouchers, which are going to give me new guys, which I think are going to be way better than the ones that I have. That's how tutorial we are still. Lives in the eastern part of the rolling hills, a forest dweller. He's not marked on the map. There's a glistening thing over there. Eastern part of the rolling hills. Well, I just gotta like scour around until I find him, I guess. Now our adventure can really begin. You got a proper one on anything. Bet you're excited? Sure am. It's not actually gonna begin. I'm doing side quests. What constitutes the eastern part of the rolling hills? One difference between this, by the way, also, and Bravely Default is the enemies are on the map and I can avoid them. I think they did that with Bravely Default too, as well. Speaking of which, I want to check something. Oh, hey, that one's on sale. It's still so expensive. Alright, fair enough. In the eastern part of the rolling hills, a forest dweller. I mean, I have no idea where to begin to look for this guy. Jeez, maybe I look this up. Ni no Kuni, forest dweller, rolling hills. Where is he? View interactive map. Oh wow, there's like a IGN has a big world map. Okay, I think I kind of found him. He's I'm actually going the correct way. He's up here. So I was about to run into him no matter what. Oh god. Okay, he's oh yeah, it's just a secret instance. The hell? Reminds me of a Dragon Age Origins instance. A blue chest. Oh hey. In a secret instance. Wow. That's kind of terrifying that there's secret unmarked instances. A battler's badge. What the hell does that do? It's an accessory that gives armor. Can you use it? Yeah, it seems like it's more for you. I can use it too, but let's give it to you. You're the one doing the melee fighting. Boy, listen, forest very dangerous. Escape, run away. What's going on? Monsters everywhere, rampaging. Monsters destroy forest. That's terrible. Which monsters are these? Rhino boar, big, we see 5. Dangerous, run away. What about you? Don't you guys live here? We stay in forest, protect our forest. These people need a hand. Let's teach these beasts a lesson. That sound glitches out sometimes. You boy, too weak. That's where you're wrong, see? Ollie may not look like he's up to much, but he's got some proper tasty spells. Spells? What is a spell? Good taste? No, a spell is something a wizard... I think this can wait. Let's go. That looks like a Hawaiian or something. His bowl cut. He doesn't even have eyes. You run away, go home. Forest dangerous, go away. Everyone panic, everything alright. Like how the girl's just fucking clueless. Oh my god. Okay, I see. I see. Wow, yeah, these guys are tankier. But only, you know, tankier than normal. It's not that big of a deal. I have more than enough gear and levels to handle it. I kind of expected the game would get easier the further I went into it, and it is kind of doing that. There's some difficulty spikes later on that I've heard about, one of which is apparently notorious. Square Enix games are really good about having very notorious parts of their games that attract negative criticism. Like in Bravely Default, it's the fact that the second half of the game is a repetition of the first half of the game. Basically 1-to-1. When I got to that part of that game, I just quit. I couldn't force myself through it. But the game before that was incredible. I could be getting behind these guys. I don't know why I'm not bothering with that. It's not like they're going to come after me. These backgrounds are so 2D, it's kind of trippy. Cool. Money. XP. 3 down, 2 to go. I'll go behind you. Finally, go behind one. Get that advantage.
Watch this.
Yeah, that really, it just kind of makes them passive for a bit after the battle starts. Seems to be the main thing it does. That's kind of useful, lets you get a lot of hits in. The defense on these guys must be higher. It is so trippy seeing the 2D background in the back. I'm so not used to this. I'm not used to games that have this. Like it goes from 3D to 2D. Kinda like that tunnel and like that Roadrunner tunnel. Where it's 2D and he runs into it, but he goes through it somehow. And the coyote tries and doesn't get in there.
We did it.
It's like that. Alright. Fulfill the conditions of the following task. Report back to the forest folk to get my reward. Runner boys won't be troubling you anymore. It's true, you strong. Well, young Ollie played his part, it's true, but if it wasn't for the Lord High Lord of the Fairies, your forest would still be in a right patch. Thank you, the present for you. 3 bottles of iced coffee and 50 guilders. Cool. Merit stamps. Now, out of curiosity, there's even more of these. I'm probably going to keep this IGN interactive map bookmarked because this is pretty useful. So red things are hidden chests that we can backtrack for later. They got resources marked. They have forest dwellings marked. They're typically tied to errands. Okay, so there's another one in this zone that I just haven't seen. Typically tied to errands. Okay. Typically makes it sound like that they're potentially not always tied to errands, though. Alright, so we're done here. Oh my gosh. This guy's so fast. I'll get this while I'm over here. Spring water. Well, I found more spawns of that stuff around the town. I need to get west. Let's go up this way, around the back. I have a speed boost on this map now. I don't know how big the speed boost is, but this thing's just running away from me. Oh my god, it vanished. I guess it's just that weak. I have a side quest over here. It's the bounty hunt. Let's go to the bounty hunt. I see it. Very tiny, so it's hard to see, but I do see it. Oh, we're under attack. Oh, no, he just kind of ran somewhere. Alright. This is the bounty hunt. He has friends. Cut loose. Wow. Where'd that mana go? Let me take that, thank you. I'm blinded. Wow. Oh no, even this guy's blinded. It goes between dudes. This guy's fast. This guy runs around pretty quick, it feels like. Maybe it's the same speed, I don't know. So status effects affect everything connected to you, I have learned. Alright. Bounty hunt complete. That was a pretty good reward all by itself. There could be even more of a reward, technically. Those guys just charge right at you. A lot of these things are scared of me now, so they just run away. It's fine, I guess. It means if you wanted to grind certain things, you'd have to, like, sneak up on them. Those ones just still, they charge directly at me. There's a forest dwelling on the other side of this. But, I don't see any way to get there. So I'm assuming we need a boat or, like, a flying thing to get over there. So there's probably no point trying to check out that forest dwelling. But while I'm here, let's save and restore. And go see if we can talk to the tree. Because we're about to head south, and this guy is not going to be anywhere near us once we start going south. So this game will have a lot of backtracking. I can feel it already. Wonder how many play sessions it will take me to actually beat this proper. There's the big fucking tree with eyes and a bird beak. How do you do? It's been a long time. Hello, and how nice it is to see you again. Tell me about your travels. Hey. So you cured the lazy cat king of Ding Dong Dell. That was no mean feat. We sure did. We fought the king of the mice too. He was this big. My familiars are getting real strong. You're rewarding them suitably for their efforts, I trust. You get 5 bars of milk chocolate. I sure am. Drippy has told you many times, but it bears repeating. Familiars are exceedingly fond of treats. The more you give them, the more likely it is they will be able to give you the help you need when you're in danger. As the old saying goes, look after your familiars and they will look after you. I sure will. Now be on your way and travel carefully. Okay. We told him what we did, and he gave me milk chocolate, which is just an upgraded version of chocolate, essentially. I guess I can use this on you. I feel weird using anything on this mite, because I know he's going to be invalidated eventually, no matter what. Wow, he aliases a lot from this distance. Huh. Eventually, he'll be useless, and this milk chocolate might be wasted on him. But thinking long-term right now doesn't have, like, a huge point, I think. Might as well just boost him as much as I can get right now, because I kind of rely on him, so... For now, let's just use him to his fullest. Every little bit of attack stat or any stat will help. I'm still just going to use the favorite foods. You don't need to use these, it just helps you get the familiarity up faster. And it's probably a pretty good indicator of what their main stat is. That's probably why the other guy's so fast. His main stat is evasion. He's more about evading status effects and other things. Journey will only become more perilous as it progresses. Be prepared. Alright. So that's done. Now we just have to go stop at the town to hand in that bounty. And then I doubt there will be anything new on the board. So we'll be clear after that to go after the main quest. Pass through a zone to get to the desert. I don't know if that means we're going to spend a lot of time in the pass-through zone. Or what? Poppin'. In Bravely Default, pass-through zones were always, like, shorter. It was like a battle zone that literally just exists to be passed through. That wasn't usually anything super special. In Bravely Default, there were also a lot of hidden items you can get. And I used a guide to help me get them. Clearly, I have not been using that here. I don't know if any such hidden items exist. Like ones where you can literally run through what look like solid objects in order to get rewards. There probably is. I mean, I could look. No Kuni. Hidden chests? No, like hidden items? Yeah. I think the ones hidden in the open world are the ones that you can get, and they're not in actual fighting maps like in Bravely Default. I think that's the situation. And I could probably get those things right now, but there's a spell later to help you find them. I'll probably just wait until I have that. Let's follow the barely existent path. It will lead me back to the town. Holy mountain poppin', Batman. That shit draws in like Black Desert. Ah! They just dash right at you. They don't follow you, they don't hone in on you, but they do dash in your direction. Oh, you guys are so weak now. I've gotten a lot stronger, huh? These are like beginning of the game enemies. That's nice. The rewards won't be too great as a result, but it's okay. And most of them just run away from me now. The dogs run towards you for some reason. And that's not because they're trying to attack you. Maybe they're just retarded. What the hell is this? I can, like, guaranteed make myself walk if I... See that? Why does it do that? It's either like a weird bug with the game or it's the controller. I think it's the controller, honestly. I think at a certain angle it just doesn't detect anything, any input. So that respawns, as we can see. This analog stick might be breaking. Because I shouldn't be able to reliably... It happens only if I push as fully as possible against it, but then I just start walking if I go at, like, exactly that angle. It also feels weird. It feels, like, squeaky. It feels creaky. I think the analog stick is breaking. That's sad. Oh, well. Oh, dude, I totally forgot about this one. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me claim the bounty anyway. Yay. I totally forgot about that other thing. Are there any more bounties? No. There's another mission that I forgot about. Okay, let's go get it. Huh. Hey, buddy. Have some salted ice cream. Salted ice cream. It looks like mint. Looks like a mint ice cream. Square Enix and their salt ice cream. Sea salt, salted. They love it. Look at this fucking evasion stat. I question what that's even going to be useful for, but... Yeah, there's a bounty I totally forgot to do. Which is over to the west. Okay. We'll try to get it done. I find it funny that you have to spend merits to unlock the jump button. Even though, according to the game itself, the jump button has no point. I guess those jars are very much like the collection points out in the world. So, okay. On an island, in a stream, 2 trees growing on it to the northwest of the town. I think I literally already see it, to be honest. So we'll go in that direction. Yeah, look at that reliability and like, I can just force myself to walk. This analog stick is breaking. It's broken. My poor analog stick. At least it's not drifting, I suppose. I know that's a thing you have to worry about. Something on the ground. It's a diary. Take it back to him. Called him an old pasho. Alright, so we got it. Now we can go back. Excusez-moi. Coming through. They all run for me. It's so funny. They only really run if I get close a lot of the time, so I could probably catch a lot of them if I wanted to fight them. But there's no reason. I have a good feeling things will level up all around everywhere eventually anyway. What is that? You see that big thing there? You know, hold on. I want to go fight that. I've seen it already. I don't know what that is. I've never fought anything like that. And it's the only one that's around here. It seems so unique. This is big-ass enemy that I've never seen anything like it. Oh, hey, also, get this while I'm over here. I want to go fight it and see what's, like, what it is. It's so large. Go up behind it. What are you? An infant.
We can do this.
And a rhinosaur. Kill the rhinosaur first. Oh my god, he died so quick. Infant. Okay, this also died really quick. Yeah, I've never fought one of those before, so that's interesting. Didn't really give anything special. But it was so unique, I had to investigate. Alright, back down we go. Let's go this way. Hey, you. Thanks again for your help. Let me give you a tidbit of information. Have you heard of the Forest Dwellers? They're a tribe of warm-hearted people who live in the woodlands all over the world. Told a few of them live in the northeastern part of the rolling hills. Might be worth seeking them out when you have a minute. Wow. Yeah, I was wondering what would happen if you talked to that guy again. That's what happens. Is this your diary? Yes, it is. Capital. You're a real lifesaver, dear boy. Okay, I'm glad it turned out to be where you said it was. I sure hope you don't lose it again. I most certainly shan't. Certainly not. I say you deserve a reward for coming to the aid of the party. What here? A giant's tooth and some money. Okay. And we got another reward. Another giant's tooth. Can I have 2 of these on? I can. Alright, sure. Why not? That seems so silly, but sure. Yeah. We don't need to stay at the inn, because I've been recovering in other ways. That's nice. You always need to stay at the inn in Bravely Default. It just becomes like a necessary expense. Any new bounty hunts? No. Merit reward. Making foraging more fruitful sounds very nice. So I'm gonna go for that. Everything else is 2 or is like jumping, which we don't need. Jumping's not gonna help me. This isn't Dying Light. Alright, no new errands, so we're all out of side things to do. So we can now we will go to the main quest. Bit of a delay, but it's okay. Alright. Town exit. This entrance exit looks like a fucking keyhole. Like how they called the town, like, huge. To suggest that it would be hard to explore, but it's not really that big. You very rarely get to be in a city in a video game that is actually the size of a city. It's sad. I like cities that are like that scale. This is kind of in the direction I'm going, so... This right here, this is where you start the game. I will remember it forever. You're running from me. I wish they had a different pop-up to indicate running. They pop in surprisingly close. Ooh, the trees are a different color. I see them popping in too. You know, real quick, I haven't never been over here. I just want to look at it. Ah, fucking dogs. Oh, yeah, there's an item over here. Well, there's, well, a collectible, I should say. A foraging spot. Bunch of booster shots. So this is where you would theoretically be able to make it from this side to the other, but nah. Best place to forage for an item is somewhere you found it before. Yeah, I guess so, huh? This walk doesn't scale with how much you push an analog stick. It's only like walk or run. Which would make it work well on a keyboard and mouse, I suppose. Alright, we're on the path. Into the woods. Oh yeah, this will be a path, alright. I wonder what symbol that is on the loading screen. Golden Grove, Forest of Plenty. We are Golden Grove. Quick stroll through here. We'll be on the other side, out into the desert in no time. Tidy. Look at all those giant mushrooms. It's so different here from the deep dark wood. You're not wrong. It's another type of woodland altogether, this is. No offense to old tree face, but the soil here is just better. Proper fertile it is. The trees are weighted down with fruits and nuts all year round. That's why they call it the Forest of Plenty, see? Forest of Plenty. It's been a while since I dropped by. There's nostalgic, full of fairies, this old place is. Shall I give the boys a shout? Yes. How do, boys? Anyone about? Nobody's home. No welcoming committee for the Lord, High Lord of the Fairies? Something proper weird's going on. No fairies in town. None in the forest either. What happened to them all? Maybe we should go deeper into the forest. We might be able to find out more there. So we're going that way anyway. Just push on through to Al Mamoon and see what we can see. Okay. Sure hope to meet some of your fairy friends. Alright. So much about this game feels exactly like Bravely Default. But you know, same devs, but still. It's so weird to me. This is an optional way. These enemies are willing to charge at me. So... And they're new. I've never fought anything like this before. Yeah, they have a lot of health, alright. They're a lot tankier. You know, in that other boss fight I did, I didn't see a golden glyph, whatever they're called, drop. Level up for my lemur. And a chest. A sandwich. Interesting trees. Interesting tree shape. Well, these ones run away from me. Ah, they're gone. I was gonna say, I'm not sure what side's the front of this thing. Incy. Inky? Incy? Thankfully, my stats are high enough that they don't do a lot of damage, but they are tankier.
We did it!
If you were just rushing through main story, this would be a lot harder. Collecting items and exploring and doing side quests it gives you a good opportunity to kind of advance. Okay, hold up. What? Go this way first? Holy poppin', man. Oh. I can't go there. I want to fight these guys. I've never fought them before. They just ran the fuck away from me, though. I've never fought you. Let me fight you. Nap cat.
Let's do it.
They look tired, so understandable. What just hit me? I have no idea.
We did it.
28 XP from that. 24 gold. I almost said GP. XP, GP, MP, PP. Games love having names for things like that. Giant mushrooms are blocking the way. What should we do? Why don't we just jump on them? Yeah, jump on the flipping things, of course. But won't they break? Nah, it'd take more than a slip of a lad like you landing on them to finish off these formidable fungi. You'll be fine. Sure hope so. Guess we don't have much choice. Yeah, I was gonna say, just jump on them. They look like everything else we've jumped on so far. There's two paths. I don't know which one's the right one. Oh my god, that looks terrifying. It's called a pom-pom. What a not terrifying name for such a terrifying looking thing. Why was the color blue? Does that mean we were doing like more or less damage or something? The game hasn't actually taught me about that color, but I've seen it before. Life lessons. Battle basics. Select enemy you wish to strike. Okay. Uh-huh. That doesn't teach me what I wanted to know. Affinities and resistances. Okay, so yeah, like slash is an element. Some things are resistant to it. Okay. I don't know if there's really a way to see it. You just kind of have to know or adapt on the fly. That might be the way to go. I don't really know. Doesn't seem to be anything here, though. Let's go check this other path first. That's going up somewhere, but I don't know where. It's hard to tell. Tyke. I think exploring this place, I don't think there's going to be a teleport to the beginning kind of thing, so I should go back and forth even if it does mean some more intermittent fights. Just to make sure I get everything that's gettable. I can still reach an ending and then go back the other way and be like, oh. Well, nah, because doesn't this really look like the way to go? It does. Okay, well then we'll turn back around again. Which means I'm gonna have to fight this guy again. This is gonna charge at me. No. It's fine. There's 2 of them this time.
Watch this.
Let me try my lemur on you guys. That does not work any better. In fact, I would say it's probably working even worse. Yeah, I guess your main thing is that you can evade and dodge and be immune to certain things. The might is definitely generally more useful. He did such little damage. He's the same level. I guess the attack stat on the might is a lot higher. The other one has mostly evasion. This makes some sense, I suppose. Watch, these are just 2 completely different paths that all go to the same place. Watch. What is that? Snorlax? Hey, a chest. Beast Fangs. Okay, more attack. You can't use it. You can use it, so I'll give this to you. It's an upgrade of the giant tooth. It's a blinking robot. Looks like it's been lying here for a while. It's not gonna help us get through the forest. Best leave it for now. So I guess this is something we'll come back for later. Okay, well I found a chest. That's helpful. Found some better gear. Gives a very tiny stat boost compared to what I was using. So bright.
We can do this.
My health is getting lower. There you go.
We did it.
I could cast a heal pretty easily, but I don't think we need it yet. I'm about to level up too, so it doesn't really matter. One way or another. MP and HP are going to come back in a moment. Now we can go south properly.
Let's go.
Ah. Can you get your poison away from me? Gotcha, bitch.
We did it.
Level up. Supple leather. And I leveled up. There's all my HP and MP back. This is probably optional. I think a lot of these mushroom paths are optional. Is there anything up here? Like, might be something you come to later for whatever reason, because there's nothing here. Like a hidden Interact? No? No? Not that I could see. Fighter! Incy! XP. Money. That's such little money. I have almost 1,000 money. It bothers me so much that I noticed that this fucking analog stick is breaking. I guess it has to break eventually. Something has to break eventually. These things are special. Those pom-poms. They're one of the harder things I fight here. A left and a right. They both lead somewhere. This is not the way to go, so let's go this way first. See what's up. You're gonna attack me no matter what, so let's just run into the back of you. You little tyke. I like how this is still essentially a tutorial. I still don't have the crafting unlocked, and I still don't have the ability to get new familiars. Still. That's impressive. That's pretty impressive. Once I can get some new ones, I'm gonna have some pretty nice ones. Looks like this path is blocked. I saw a chest to my right. Good thing I came over here.
Let's do it.
Pom-poms. Imagine if I wasn't overleveled and these things were dealing way more than 1 damage. Oh god. Imagine how much you'd have to heal. A lot. A sandwich. The way is shut. So I don't think this leads anywhere else. It's just mostly that chest. Out of curiosity. Want to have something open for a moment while I run around.
Watch this.
There's some weird frame variance that happens with this game. I'm investigating what it is. One thing I noticed is that when we got into this battle, and like right now, for example, it completely fails to understand that I have a, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? That I have like a frame limiter. And then it starts trying to bump it up to 300 in FPS. Up to 300 FPS. And in those loading screens, it kind of jumps up as well. That's really weird, but okay. Yeah, let me just turn to face him. Yeah, like right there, it just jumped up to 300 FPS. Exactly 300, by the way. So I'm guessing the most FPS this game supports is 300. But I don't have a 300 Hz monitor, so it's not like I'm trying to run this game at 300 FPS. But for some reason, it decides to go up there every time there's like this, like a menu like this. I wonder why that is. There's not a lot I can do to fix it from in here. Because I can't access the actual settings from in here. The only thing I could think of is you try to put it on like true full screen or something. And that might do something. Also, right there, it just randomly went up to like 104. What was that? Literally the moment I was going to shut it off. It just randomly went up to like 140 FPS. This game is behaving weirdly. I was noticing frame drops and I was like, that's weird. There shouldn't be frame drops. I feel like that doesn't make any sense. And it doesn't. But it's not frame drops that I'm seeing. I'm seeing moments where it doesn't detect the limiter. And then it just spikes. That's what's happening. I would need access to a save point to get to the settings on the main menu to try to fix this. Yep, 300. Wow. It doesn't vastly increase the demands on anything. GPU, CPU usage barely goes up. It's still a nuisance that I've been noticing without even having the details in front of me. Some PC ports, like right now I have 120 FPS. My limiter's on 90. Why? And then it'll go up to 300. So weird. Very inconsistent.
Let's do it.
This isn't borderless, so it could just be a faulty borderless mode. So that's kind of what I want to try, is just the true full screen mode and see how that works.
We did it.
Money XP. I think that was a cliff, and that's why that's not explored. A cliff that goes over here. Huh? No jumping on that mushroom. I have to look for another way around. Oh, okay. I bet these can be jumpable eventually. If I ever have what it needs, it'll probably tell me.
Watch this.
We did.
We've won.
$18 XP. 11G. That looks like the way to go. I would like to explore south first.
We can do this.
We gotta kill the tyke first. Neato. 18 XP. 11G and a pie. This is another potential jump up point. Yeah. Potentially another path later. So these will be unlockable at some point, clearly. Look at this guy's already respawned. Damn. It's distance based, it's not time based. How did I do that? Whoa. That was weird. This guy's running from me. Blue chest. Spring lock. Hoarfrost harpoon. What? Who the fuck is that for? It's water. Ice or something. Yeah, I don't know what this is. It's for a familiar, but not one that I have yet. Is this a boss? Imagine not. What is that? It's a familiar egg. Familiar egg? Didn't you tell me they came from people's hearts? That they do, but not only from there. Familiars can be born wherever there's plenty of what you might call life force, see? The sky, the sea, the forest, the field, doesn't matter where it is. When enough life force builds up, out they pop. In fact, they can even be born from everyday objects if they're used long enough and loved hard enough. I know, mad, isn't it? Life force sure sounds powerful, so this egg is made from life force building up here in the forest? There's quick you are, life force is mysterious, potent energy filled with wonder. But the results aren't always so magical. Sometimes instead of friendly familiars, wild, vicious beasts are born instead. You mean the creatures that are always attacking us? The very same, and the only way to teach them not to go around attacking people is to fight back, isn't it? Don't look so worried. We don't kill the poor things. We just send them somewhere where they can't bother us for a while. Is that the logic of why they respawn? I wonder what kind of creature will come out of the egg. Can't wait to see it hatch. Oh, you'll be waiting a while. Look at the bits of tree around the edge of it. Oh, withered they are. Seems like the forest life force has taken a turn for the sparse. Must be why the fairies have all cleared out too. Sorry, if things stay as they are, the egg ain't hatching anytime soon. That's sad. There must be something we can do. There is indeed, and it's right there in your hand. Do I have to spell it out? All you have to do is cast a spell that can unwither the withered bits, restore them to their former glory. This is the spell I was thinking might work on the mushrooms. I haven't been able to cast this spell before now. They gave it to me, but I haven't actually been able to cast it. But I guess I probably have it now. I still don't see it, actually. Is it rejuvenate? It's rejuvenate. Okay, it has a weird name. Attaching witness the miracle of new life. Should we help or something? What the fuck? Nothing like a good hatching. Get me welling up. I think he likes you. It's like a mage. You have to go now. Enjoy your life here in the forest. You're not taking him with you? No, just hatched. I can't let him come with us. It's too dangerous. You got a point. Fair enough. Look after yourself. Bye for now. I think he says no. Go. Seed Sprite. Go? Clearly we're gonna have to like come back here at some point, right? Go? At some point we're gonna have to come back here, clearly. Okay, now it wants me heading back in the direction we came from. This travel through location is a bit of an adventure in itself. Sore boar. Yeah. Easy. I bet I can cast on those mushrooms now. 34 XP. 21 gold. Did I look up here? I did. There was a chest. I opened it. So... Ooh. Ah! Spin around before it gets me. Or it's gonna ambush me. Oh. Yeah, I was like, should I fight it? I was like, maybe I can get around it. You can get around them very easily in the overworld. Not so much in these areas. If they're not set to run away from you, they're gonna catch up to you. There's no speed boost to help. These things. Can you rejuvenate? Nothing happens. Oh. Alright, fair enough. Just thought I'd try. So we have to go back this way now. I'll just run right at you, because if I don't fight you, you're gonna attack me later.
Let's go. We did it.
We did it. Level up. For might. Mighty. Mighty the might. Alright, back this way. Hey, it's this thing again. Look at his little... The little-y from before. How do you do? Did he follow us? Looks like he wants us to follow him now. There's something he wants to show us. Maybe he found some of my fairy buddies. Speaking of fairies, he looks a lot more like I imagined a fairy look than you do. Oof. Oh, he does he? Well, that just shows what you know, doesn't it? Right. Alright, follow the little guy. Ah! I'm under attack. Why is he not under attack? He's a familiar. They should attack him. They attack me. Oh my god. The fuck? Ah! Ah! Jesus. Whew. XP. Money. Getting some nice money from this. Ah, great. Where the hell are we going? We're going all the way back up. We're going all the way back up to the top. Probably that one empty grove that I found earlier. That's probably where we're going. Oh, it's because I was looking at it. Or maybe it has to do with the robot. I don't know. But we're going somewhere I've already been because I'm out of places to go. This zone's going to end up being a whole quest in itself. Yeah, the empty grove. That mushroom jumping sound sounds like a spell in RuneScape. Looks kind of familiar. Of course it does. It's a page. Of course it does. It's a page from the Wizard's Companion. It's finders keepers around these parts. That's the law of the forest. You know what I mean? Just grab it. Neato. Quicken growth. Ah, this is for the mushrooms. Well, that was handy. Thanks, buddy. Saying he reckons he could be useful to you. He wants to tag along on your journey. But he's just a kid. It's too dangerous. Cheeky little so-and-so. Look who's talking, he says. He means you're just a kid yourself. And he's got a point. He really said that, but don't fret, Ollie. Creatures like him are born to be familiars, and traveling around with wizards like yourself is what familiars do. Okay, you can come with us. Better give the little fellow a name then. That'll seal the deal. Sid. Sure, why not? Sid the Seed Sprite. Sid Seed Sprite. Sid Seed Sprite. Sid Seed Sprite. Sid Seed Sprite. It's a tongue twister. 3 whole familiars you got now. Look at that. This one can evade attacks. Evades? That some kind of trick? It's like defending, only you don't take any damage. Thing is, it's proper quicksave to be a bit nifty with your timing. And you're getting pretty tasty at the old fighting lark. I might as well let you in on another trick of the trade. If you attack the exact moment an enemy is attacking you, you'll hit it back with what's known as a counterattack. If that works, your enemy will be so stunned they'll just sit there and let you whack him even more. You could tell when the perfect time to counterattack is because the little attack bubble in the corner will flash blue. I didn't know that. Sounds a little complicated, but I'll do my best. Alright, now we can grow the things. We can grow the mushrooms now. Yeah, I just saw like a lag spike, but it wasn't a lag spike. It was the game jumping to 133 FPS and then dropping back down to where my frame limiter has it. So weird.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we have a level up soon. So all my MP and HP should come back in a moment. I wonder what exactly makes enemies decide they want to like run away from you. I wonder if it's your level, the highest level in your party, or like something else. Speaking of, look at this little guy, Sid. He takes that harpoon that I found and the battlers thing. He has evade, tricks, drowsy drops, and water bomb. Single enemy to Dreamland makes them sleep. And water damage, but like magical. Okay. What is this thing? It's a seed sprite. And what is that? Is it one of these? No? This is not. What about this one? Yes. It's a nymphe. Offer it some cake. So they like cake. 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 I have cake. So they like magical attack bonuses. Okay. Not surprising with what this one has. Sure. Take my cake. Why not? That's all I have for cake. So. That's what you get. You probably have to take the mushrooms. Which are this way. Hey, buddy.
Watch this.
I'm still gonna primarily be using Mighty. Ah! Is that a gold one? From a random enemy? Okay, I have seen a couple of them at the end of battles then. It's really not what I would expect. I want to start up here. I don't need this up right now, but I would like to just get it up. It's a way that we can essentially, I guess, cut through to get back to the north side later. Might as well set it up now. Level up. Level up. Make these mushrooms grow with magic. Yep. Quicken growth. Use the mana on this now. Yay. Fade to white, and then we replace the fucking models. Movie magic. Incredible. Now that's a short, quick way to get back to the beginning. And if I go back down this way, kill you before you attack me, we can get the mushrooms headed south.
Watch this.
Ah! Aha! Interesting. It still went to him, so what this animation does is it teleports the models that are already there for the you win the battle animation. Quicken growth. My eyes. Alright, up we go. There's never much to see above you. These mushrooms are afraid of me. They were afraid of me from the moment I got here. Nobody else is afraid of me, and I've leveled up like twice since I got here.
Let's do it.
Now. Why do I feel like you're tankier than most of the others?
We've won.
I got my mana back. XP, money. Sid's leveling up. Hey, look, a save point. A southern save point and a purple chest. Can't open that. Restore HP MP and save. Let me go to the main menu. I hope this goes to the main menu and doesn't close the game. There it is. The main screen is so much louder than the not main screen. We're gonna try this. There you go. I'm gonna see if that stops the... Well, that just made it worse. That just made it even worse. Okay, well, I'll tell you what then. We'll just borderless cap it at 60. 60's fine. The uncap doesn't work well with a built-in, like, with a frame limiter like I'm using. It doesn't work well at all. Because I keep getting these, like, frame spikes up to 300. The game max runs at 300, by the way, it seems. I just get used to playing this at 60 FPS, so it's not too bad. I was playing it at 90, but I can get used to 60. I can definitely feel the choppiness of jumping down to 60 all of a sudden, but I'm missing stuff. But it'll be fine. Okay, that's explored. I want to have it filled in on the map. Then it's a very smooth frame time graph now. Because when it spikes up and then dips back down in like a second or two, it makes it look like a frame drop, when it's kind of like the opposite. This should hopefully make it run smoother. A fountain, but it's all dried up. This ain't too pretty, is it? But we know what the problem is, at least. We do. This is the spring of life, isn't it? It's what put the plenty in forest of plenty. The reason the fairies scarpered and the tree that the familiar egg was all withered is because the spring by here is run dry. If all the low moves, who would do something like this? Proper, despicable. And uh-oh. What's wrong? I have a feeling in my lantern the culprit is about to appear. He is? Trust me, it's how these things always happen. Oh my god. Boss fight!
See?
Woo!
What? Oh! Jeepers!
Gladiator. Like a gladiator minotaur. Okay. I'll just start with Mighty, I suppose. Go get him, Mighty! Go get him. Alright. Defend. Nice. Ah! Fuck. Get him. Yeah. Smash hit him. Let me actually use your skills for once. That's a good single target skill. Oh, you're about to be out of stamina. Alright, you're basically out. Let's swap. I don't know what to do about this. Swap back to him and then defend. Okay. I could have tried the evade, but he's such a low level. My new guy, Sid, he's such a low level that if I did get hit as him, I would take a lot of damage. That would just not be worth it. Ah! This guy has high evade, at least. Physical damage to a single enemy. Okay. Pebble Pelt. Ooh, that did good damage. Looks like it could have an elemental effect that it just didn't. Alright, you're running out. Send out Mighty. Smash hit. Bad feeling about this. He looks like he's about to go ballistic. Put your guard up quick. Guards up. I was almost timed to the point where I couldn't. I know, hold on a sec. Okay. Throwing a shield at him. Alright. Now beat the shit out of him. Got it. I'll do my best. Alright, he's dead. Hot. Oh, hey, look, there's a cold one. It always drops at, like, the last hit when they're already dead. Oh, man. Alright, that's a third boss. Unless you count the bounties, which I kind of wouldn't. What are these spirits I keep getting from the bosses? I don't know. Oh, we got some level ups. And the gladiator. He's off into the woods like the other guardian. Goodness, that horrible creature is gone. Wasn't just any old creature, that was a guardian of this here forest. I mean, like the guardian of the woods that I do. It's like I said, life force can make things pop up all over the place. In places like this forest, the desire of the inhabitants to protect their home gives birth to a massive guardian beast. Beasts like the ones you fought back in the deep dark wood, and the lad we just met. Don't know if you noticed his eyes were proper funny. You think Shadar? Wouldn't be surprised if he had a hand in this sordid little affair. Drying up a spring is just the kind of low-down trick he'd play. Well, the guardian's back to his old self, but what are we going to do about the spring of life? I've been thinking about that. We healed the tree with the egg. We healed the tree the egg was in with a spell, didn't we? Couldn't we maybe use the same spell to restore the spring of life? That's clever of you, Ollie. Reckon some of my brains must be rubbing off on you. Let's give it a try. Okay. I mean, that much was obvious from the get-go. Rejuvenate. My eyes. They do. Ah! White is never a good idea. Oh, God! Stop it. Yeah. Yeah. Need sunglasses to play this game, dude. This is the real spring of life. It's so pretty. Indeed, now the guardian and the spring are back to their normal selves. The fairies won't be far behind. Neat, sure. Hope we can meet fairies next time we're here. Me too. Right to Alma Moon. We will be here again. There's a fucking robot that's just lying around. That has to be important. A new tale of wonder. Right. Then there's a way out. But rather than immediately go out, let me get a full restore on my health and my mana from the save point, and then get a save while we're at it. It feels so much choppier at 60. There's a big difference just going to 90. Not that you can tell, because I'm streaming in 30. My internet's not good enough to stream in 60. Not at 1080p anyway. Alright. Ooh, look at that 2D exit. How artistic. I'm in the open again. Alma Moon's all the way down there. Then it eventually leads to other places. And as I already know, this is just part of a big center continent. There's more. Oh, and I can't even see the north area I came from on this map. Huh. I reckon there are some proper nasty monsters around here. Don't try to be a hard man, take them all on. Just hurry up, get to Alma Moon. Alright, so what you're telling me is make my way there and don't explore. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, these are new. I question maybe some of them might even attack us. If we get too close anyway. I do have a nice level. That dude just popped out of the ground. There's no point to explore here yet. Oh yeah, he does want to fight. But I move fast on the overworld now, so I can avoid him. We just want to get to Alma Moon. I don't have footprints. Oh god, I can't avoid you. Yeah, no sir. A bonehead and a clubber cub. Good thing I healed. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Oh god, help me. These guys are strong. Holy shit. Jesus fuck. I see why. Oh, hey, thanks for the mana, dude. I see why he said not to try to fight everything. These things are fucking terrifying. What the fuck? Hello, difficulty spike. Wow. They are strong. Nothing has ever hit me that hard before. They had me half dead in like 2 seconds. What the hell? Yo, that's terrifying. What do I even do about that? Well, I keep myself healed. That's something that I do. I keep myself fucking healed. I do have restoration food, but I don't think I need it. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Okay. Hey, here, have some ice cream. It's like vanilla with sprinkles. Alright, I'll make a new slot. Sometimes when you come in and out of menus, the game does have like this like independent frame dip. It's very brief. These things are terrifying. These things are so strong. It's crazy. I'm doing my best to avoid them at this point. I can reach the town. Progress the main story. There was a little stutter right there. It looks the same every time. I get like a little drop, a little FPS drop, and a frame time dip. Might be assets loading in or something. I'm here! Court of the Khalifa. Great. And that's why there's a giant bell. It's a cowbell.
Here we are, Al Mamoon. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. It's different from Ding Dong Dell, huh?
Well, of course it flipping is. It's slap bang in the middle of the desert for a start.
Mmm, what's that delicious smell?
That's the babanas, innit?
Babanas.
Are what Al Mamoon's famous for, see? You never eat
Babanas.
like it. Gorgeous they are. Tell you what, I'm starving. Fancy a babana split?
Really?
Babana.
Wow.
Two flipping right they are.
Sounds like banana.
On the babana trade.
Oh god.
Okay, let's
What
try
is this? Al Kharid? That's Al Mamoon. Here we go, Babana. So we try to find Rashad. That's what we came for after all. Ask around, find out if anybody knows him. You know I could find the great sage Rashad. Been a long time since he was called by that name. These days you'd better to ask after Rashad, seller of Babanas. He sells Babanas. I mean, he's not a sage. Getting him to teach me about magic was our whole reason for coming here. There's worrying. Still, we're after Babana split anyway. Might as well stop by and see what's what. Okay, let's find Rashad. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. The produce is the freshest. Visitors, I shall give you a discount. Out of this realm, are you a traveler? Yeah, I am. I see this. There's an inn over here as well. That the game does encourage you to stay in each inn at least once, so I might just come in here and stay here. Because you get stuff for doing so. Oh hey! Look at this. Salted ice cream. And a blue chest. A cup of strong coffee. Nice. That's for mana. I already know. It's a mana item. I'll stay. The price has gone from 10 to 20. Losing companion got filled up with the memories of the folks that stayed here. Yep. So I get a new regional map. information page. Cool. And everything restored. And save my progress. Alright. That's good. Those are a lot. That's a lot of fruits. That's a pretty entryway. They use a trick. Oh, hey, a chest. What are you? Data's outward climbers is a struggle. You feel like you would give me a quest eventually, or be host to one anyway. You know, that might have been the first time almost that I would have started using this food that I've been accumulating. This is an equipment store. I could potentially really use this stuff. Alright. Stretch. Yeah, that's better, alright. A lot of this stuff is better. Occasionally auto blocks enemy attacks. That's hot. I know we need our defense up, so I'm gonna focus defense. Yes. Equip. I can't even use this armor. Nobody I have can use it. My lemur can use this snakeskin cloak. Purchase and equip. Light to the touch, nightmare to keep clean. I go for either of these, but this is probably the best one, the mist robes. Improve the wearer's sales pattern. What? What? Merchant's garb? What is this? What are these? Waterproof scale, so it's new accessories that could be useful. Variably. Prevents knockouts when HP are high. What are? Never give up in the face of adversity. What does that mean, knockouts? What is a knockout? I don't know. Did I not buy this? I didn't. Alright, buy it. Equip it. And then weapons. We'll give you a bone sword. You could take some claws. And you... a spear? But you're more magical, so even though you can use it, I don't think you should be using this. I got you a special staff anyway. Evasion and accuracy. Attack and magical defense. Let's sell this well-worn sword. The spiral horn. This leafy mantle. Wooden shield. A giant's tooth. I don't know how much I care about all this stuff. What the hell is a knockout? I don't know what a knockout is when HP are high. Knockout? What does that even mean? Prevents knockouts when HP is high. What is a knockout? Let me look it up. Ni no Kuni knockout. What's a knockout? Knockout? Knockout. Cannot find anything about it at all. That's wonderful. A knockout. A knockout. A knockout? Anything here about status effects? No? That's not very nice. Equipment? Fangs. Isn't what I'm looking for. Badges. Source. Oh, it even shows the source. That's nice. Grant its wearer a supreme stubbornness. But what is a knockout? It doesn't really tell me. So how am I supposed to know if it's worth it? And this is the main source of these. It can't be used by everybody, but by some. A knockout. What the hell is a knockout? Maybe I could find like a list of status effects. No, Kuni status effects. Status ailments. Knockout. No, that doesn't exist. That's not a status effect. So it's not a status effect, then what is it? Knockout. Knockout? Immune to knockout attacks. Immune to knockout attacks. Renders knockout attacks ineffective. What the hell is a knockout attack? Huh. Well, it's only when HP's high, so... I usually have high HP, but let's just leave that alone. There are objects that can make you fully immune separately, so... maybe we'll find those at some point. This is the side quest zone. Let's look in here. Got any bounties? Nope. Any errands? Yep. New errands available. Merchants. Woman. Merchant. They're all in Alma Moon. We don't have to go far to find them. They're all to my north. Oh yeah, I never got the enthusiasm from that one guy. Oops. I totally forgot about that. Oasis race. Uh-huh. What's your deal? What about your cape? Not the season's look for Mamuni man about town, you know. Why not update your outfit with some top quality fabrics? Look at that, it's beautiful. A new cape. We're not here on a shopping trip. What do you think we are? Made of money? The fairy, what a stylish little fellow you are. I have something that would suit you and down to the ground. Let's see. We're carried away. Gotta hand it to her. Girl can sell. Locket's glowing. She has enthusiasm. Well, she has enthusiasm, so... I forgot to get the enthusiasm from the guy that was actually back in the starting city. At some point, I should probably go to him again. But I can get some from her right now. I think there's always probably a slight bit of excess everywhere you go. So it shouldn't matter too much. I just need a mental note that there's a guy with enthusiasm back there. Because it does seem to still be limited regardless. Alright. Well, I got her enthusiasm. What's your deal? Can't be bothered, leave me alone. He doesn't have enthusiasm. Yeah, husband lost his desire to sell. Went through all the trouble leaving Ding Dong Dell to travel the world, earn money to open up our dream shop. Who cares about the shop? Selling things is such a lot of effort. Let's not bother anymore. Doesn't look good. Must be feeling under the weather. I can see you're gonna be no use. I'll just have to work for the two of us then, won't I? That we can mend his broken heart. One hubby-sized helping of enthusiasm should do it. Yeah, sure. This is easy. I have some enthusiasm already. Let's give it over. This is where it would have been nice, too, to have the one from the city I was just at. But I forgot. I forgot. It's not that far. What was I doing? That's it. We need to make enough money to open our dream shop. Let's get to work. You're back to your old self, thank goodness. Sorry, did I worry you? So sorry. Better now. Let's get to work, shall we? Neat, we cured him. Thank you so much for helping me out. You deserve an extra special free gift. 3 blindness begons and 100 guilders. Okay. Two merits plus another bonus. What's the other bonus? Question mark. I know you. You were in the intro. You're a party member. Who are you? You're a party member! And you're probably the soulmate of that blonde girl in the beginning of the game. Is this the guy? Oh, this is the guy. Hey, what's up, dude?
Excuse me, are you Mr. Rashad?
Yes, I am.
Mr. Rashad, sir, I need you to teach me magic. I need you to teach me the most powerful spells there are, so I can defeat Shadar.
Defeat Shadar? You?
Yes, sir.
Your journey has been wasted. I no longer practice the magic arts.
Huh? But why not? I thought you were one of the 4 great sages who knows everything there is to know about magic.
It matters not what I was. I use magic no more.
Why?
Is she...
Broken-hearted?
What do you want?
Broken-hearted.
Who are you? Jeepers.
The poor thing's broken-hearted, looks like.
Shadar stole a piece of her heart. It was my fault. I defied him, and to punish me, he did this. That is why I fight no longer. I cannot risk my child's life. I will not. We must accept our fate and live out our days in peace.
This is your child?
Mr. Rashad, sir.
There's not a lot of family resemblance.
Not this. She's not in pain because a piece of her heart was stolen. It's because you gave up fighting.
How did someone that looks like a Nubian king give birth to someone that looks like a German?
You are sure of this?
Yes, I am.
I see. I see now that you would say anything to enlist my aid.
Huh?
Begone!
He doesn't believe me.
Made a mistake. I wasn't trying to.
Well, he wasn't wrong. It looks like Shadar's stolen a part of the poor dab's heart.
Then we have to help her.
Look at this kid running in the background.
Nah, looks like, I said. This is different.
Huh?
Her heart's not just broken, it's closed.
Ah.
What does that mean?
It's like this, see? She's not just had a part of her heart stolen, she's closed it up tight too, to keep the rest safe like. So, before we can think about replacing what's missing, we'll have to open it back up again, innit?
And how do we do that?
We go to your world. If we find whoever she's connected to by there, we can work out what's going on with her by here. So, we head over your way and find her soulmate.
I know, yeah, it's easy.
Alright.
Easy.
Let's do it.
Easy peasy.
Right, so, back to your world it is.
Easy, no problem. But hold up. Not yet. Okay, that's that. I'll take this. Ooh, blindness be gone. Like some of that in real life. I haven't checked out this shop. It's just a consumable shop, but there could be a chest in here. Ugh. Sleep be gone, curse be gone. Okay. Chocolate, chocolate. A lot of ingredients. I love how they'll sell me ingredients. I don't even have the whole crafting system unlocked. This whole time, Been almost 7 hours. I don't have the crafting system unlocked, and they'll sell me ingredients. That's funny. Traveling is going to get more complicated the further into the world we get. Tragedy, how my poor darling dear ever survived. Something the matter. My husband traveled to the Golden Grove in search of delicious mushrooms. He forgotten to take his lunch. That's disastrous. This is kind of bad. He must be real hungry now. Oh, he must. And the wild beasts in the forest prevent me from delivering it to him myself. Whatever shall I do? Golden Grove, that's the forest we came through with the giant mushrooms. That's it. Yep. You're familiar with the grove? Then I must make an urgent request of you. Okay. That's a funny one. Deliver lunch to him. This is totally worth it, yeah. You'll aid me in my hour of need, my hero. This is the lunch I prepared. Okay, you must not be tempted to try it, no matter how delicious it may smell. Great. Lover's lunch basket. Wonderful. Okay. And you? This will never do. Bad for business, very bad. What's the matter? Deserts filled with marauding boneheads. Traveling merchants bring us fresh goods are always being attacked. I feel that soon our line's supply will be severed entirely. Only there was someone who could rid us of those skeletal scoundrels. Okay. I'll help you. I'll beat the boneheads for you. Don't want to send you to your doom. He's got me, High Lord of the Fairies, looking after him. He'll be right as rain. And what exactly will you do? Gnaw upon their shin bones until they hop away? Oh god. Our pride's on the line here. We need to batter these bony beggars good and proper. Okay, defeat 10 boneheads. Okay. Until Mitchie puts an IOU in the Discord. I don't know if he'll do that. I think he might just fade away. Look at this creepy fucking ghost. Horace! Yeah, cast a spell again. Speak, Horace, speak! Nice to see you again. Did you have fun crossing the desert? Fun? It was flipping boiling. Boiling for you, maybe. I'm a ghost. Ghosts don't feel the heat, so there. What are you doing here, Horace? Looking at the fountains, they're amazing. They squirt out milk. Yeah, they do. What the fuck? It's a fountain of milk. They're what Alma Moon is famous for, but the spicy smell coming from that food stall is mixing with the smell of the milk is strange. There are loads of spells you don't know yet, aren't there? Trying, just my wizard's companions kinda, most of the pages are missing. Missing? Oh yeah, I had to give you the page for Spirit Medium, didn't I? When Drippy first gave it to me, the only spell inside was Gateway. The pages have been torn out. I bet it was that idiot Shadar's doing. Alright, I suppose I better help you fill it back up again. That's generous. Maybe I was wrong about you being a stingy little midget after all. I'm not going to hand a load of pages over if that's what you're thinking. Oliver will have to prove his wizarding comprehension skills first. The Wizard's Companion isn't just full of spells. There are also stories in there that were gathered by sages over the centuries, but those have probably been torn out too. Stories are pretty powerful after all. They might inspire people to stand up to him. I'm going to give you one to get you started. Have a read. It's one of my favorites. The Cowardly Prince and the Lion. Did you read it? Because I have a question for you. I didn't read it. I'm gonna look it up. I don't give a shit. Ni no Kuni. Horace Riddle. Horace Riddle. Okay. Third smallest is the Dragon of the West. Wow, I have to type this? Thank God I can literally type it. Correct, very impressive. Your wizardly comprehension must be almost as good as mine. I said to help you fill your compendium, didn't I? Here you go. Draw poison. Cure effects of venoms and toxins. Thanks. I suppose it was a bit mean giving you a question like that, but you worked it out eventually, and that's what being a wizard's all about, learning to look very carefully at every detail, understand what's going on. Shut up with the wise old man talk, will you? You're no older than Ollie is. I'm not? Oh, I don't suppose I am. At least I don't seem to be. What's that supposed to mean? Strange, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something really important. Never mind, I can't believe how much this place has changed. I'm going to see if the other towns around the world are as different these days. I think I'll head somewhere with a bracing sea breeze next. I might not be able to feel the wind on my face, but I can still enjoy the view. See you soon. Okay. Probably want to bookmark that as well. We can need that in the future. And that's just a random dialogue. That's the best part. That's not marked in any way. It's a whole hidden quest chain. It's food. Oh, hey, look. Poison be gone. There's a chest over here. $50 instead of 5 like in the first town. Out of these pots. Anyway. Sour Sunday. There's a bunch of this crap all over the place. Loaf of white bread. Oh, Leaf is indisposed, not accepting visitors. Alright, so I can't go in there. Deliver lunch, kill boneheads. And that's it. Guess I did the other one. Wasn't there another one? I don't know, maybe not. Boneheads. Huh. I don't want to go through this first, but, doesn't matter. One bit at a time. I'm gonna go deliver that lunch, and while I'm over there, I can go get the enthusiasm from the original city. This little shit is just running all over the town. Alright, let's save. So go deliver the lunch, and then I'll go stop by the starting city, and then we'll get the enthusiasm that I forgot about. And maybe kill boneheads along the way. I don't know. Those boneheads are strong. Going, like, actually being in the... Yeah, alright, the woods, that's not difficult, really. But boneheads are strong. And I have to go out of my way to fight them anyway. Oh my gosh. The Tur Bandit's not that bad. Its spell casting can be bad. Ah, I couldn't get the heals. Level up. 49 XP. We can get a little bit of levels in here, at least. Let's get going. Northwest. Oh my gosh. It's these fuckers that are gonna be the biggest pain in the ass. Because they can get to me no matter what. They're just so fast. Ow. They are not doing as much damage this time. They are still hurting me though. Yeah, they could do some damage alright. Look how much they were doing just there.
We did it!
It hurts. Well, I mean, we'll have XP and everything eventually. And then it should be less of a problem. We do have better gear already, so... Healing Tier. That sounds useful. Does it turn you into a healer? Wrong thing. No. It was the right thing. Here. Healing Tier. Restore small amount of health to one ally. How is that different from my heal? I suppose it might not be. Healing Touch. Heal twice. And get on our merry way. Here's some boneheads. Ah! I was hoping to get behind him. Here's one bonehead. I'm not specifically hunting these down, but if we're gonna go past them, we might as well just deal with them. Let's deal with this mage first. Ugh. Damn. It's locked into an attack animation. I think I could still cancel that, probably. Leveled up! All my HP and mana back at a very useful time. Yay. 1 down, 9 to go. I'm glad it tells me that. That's very handy. I was much better at avoiding enemies the first time I came through here, but... Mage first. We got... Did we get behind him? I thought we didn't. I guess we did. And then we get a good head start on him, making the fight a lot easier. Okay, yeah. Enforcing that frame cap in-game 100% fixed the FPS spiking. Now there's just randomly a uneven frame time graph wherever those frame spikes were happening, but it's better than having a frame spike. So I'll deal with it. Ah, shit. It's these fuckers. I hate these. I hate these guys. Go past him. Oh boy. Oh, this has a bonehead.
We can do this.
Eventually we will have to like level up that girl. The girl's probably gonna have her own level and her own familiars that I might have to give her actually. Woo! Give me that, give me that.
We did it.
Aw. It's always when they die, man. It's always when they die. Level up, XP, money, Sid, yeah, level up, 3 down, 7 to go. The woods are this way. I almost went the wrong way. Oh, we're not getting past you. Yeah, no. You're by yourself though, so that's nice. You're dead.
We won.
XP. Level up for the lemur. Some money. Lemao. That's another one in my way. Try to sneak through. Seem to be successful. We can go in here and get a full restore. Yeah, there's an item up there. I wonder what it is. All items in the overworld are respawnable, so it can't be anything incredible. So right over there, there's the guy we have to deliver the lunch to. We'll go to him. Are the monsters here looking a bit lively? What's going on? They sniffed the lunch basket, probably whetted their appetite. Guess we better be careful. What does that mean? Does that mean they're stronger? Have they leveled up? So that they could make this side quest harder? As hard as the other one? Save over that. Well, let's find out. You're not different. Seemingly.
Come on.
You don't seem too different. Ah! Is that a knockout attack? Question mark. XP. Money. They're the same kinds of enemies, yeah. These enemies don't run from me, so I do have to fight them.
We can do this.
You have the upper hand. Thank you, mighty.
We won.
XP. Money. G. jump, 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 jump. And we have to take a right turn here to get to the guy we need to deliver the lunch to. I took a risk on that one, but it worked out. Not getting past this one. Yeah. You're not alone anymore. Maybe that's the change. Maybe just more of them are together. No. No idea. Money, XP. I have your lunch, dude. How's this guy even surviving out here? With all these dangerous enemies everywhere. Oh my god, 3 of them at once. Yeah, there's just more of them. And it's the same enemies, but there's more of them in a group to make things harder. This is probably also influenced by the fact that if I had continued the main quest, I probably would have gotten a party member as well, so I would have a party of 2. That's probably what a lot of this next zone is designed for, and why they try to rush you to that, to the girl, is because it's all designed for having a party of 2, now that I think about it. I mean, it's a little late, so... Maybe lunch basket prepared by my wife. Looks like we found that lady's husband. Your wife asked us to bring you this lunch basket. What a relief. Thought I was about to expire from hunger. May I trouble you with a request of my own? You deliver a message to my wife? Sure. Message is simple when we're apart. It is winter in my heart. How much more sweet seems reunion's heat. This is one proper poet. Get the message to the missus before we forget how it goes. What a weird fucking message. Oh my god! Wow. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, they run up from far away now. Holy shit. I don't even have the lunch anymore. I don't have the lunch, damn it. Oh, fuck. Alright. XP. Money. Said level up. Nothing special over here. It's still faster if we take the shortcut. You mushrooms will still run away from me. Yeah, I know you're gonna come at me. I knew you were. It's weird how the mushrooms just always run. I guess it's supposed to be a quirk of them. Neato! XP and money. Let's go this way and take the mushrooms. Pop in. In these longer hallways, I can see all the pop in. There's actually a lot of it. They just hide most of it with hallway terms. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. I didn't need that mana, but oh well. I still haven't unlocked the ability to tame. Oh, that's right. I think you need the girl we're about to get soon. She's the one that unlocks taming, because she's the one that tames. So we're probably going to get all that stuff soon. The ability to get more familiars and whatnot. I guess we would need to, considering we'd have more individuals with us. Nice. They drew a shadow onto the picture of his face. Interesting. Shouldn't be interesting. I don't know. Graphics just interest me. But they drew a shadow onto a picture. I don't want to fight you, so don't run in front of me. You, though, I know you'll have to fight me. I'm gonna go pick up that enthusiasm while I'm so close to it. Well, outside of here, nothing will attack me anyway. So it's pretty much a straight shot. Hardly out of the way, and then I just have to run back through the mushroom shortcuts. Here's a restoration point and a save. Thank you. This way to leave. Alright, let's go back to the city. I'm like running like I'm trying to get around. Those dogs though, those dogs run at you no matter what. When they try to run from you, they actually just run straight at you because they're retarded or something. But they don't chase you, they just run. Weird. They would die very quickly though if they were to fight me. I literally just noticed these helmets all have cat ears because the king is a cat. The whole time I was here, I didn't notice that. I just now noticed that. Okay, yeah, I'm here for the enthusiasm. Oh, that gives 10 now instead of 5. Wonder if it was updated by story progression. The castle looks really cool from this far away. You don't usually look up in this game. It's not actually that easy to look up. Oh, it looks pretty cool. They got a flag with a cat paw. That's funny. Yo, buddy, can I have your enthusiasm? I've already spoken to you. While I'm here, gimme. There you go. Now we'll have some extra enthusiasm on the go. To work. Alright. I don't think there's any other... anything. We've only needed enthusiasm so far, which is funny because there's like 10 of these fucking things. But I've never needed anything other than enthusiasm. Yeah, nothing special. I think that's everything. I think that's everything everybody can essentially give me here. Yeah, the first area in Bravely Default was also exactly like this, like a medieval town with a king. The second also sends you into a desert. The difference being that you have to sail there. In this game, I think you start sailing after the desert. I didn't check up here. It's just the boy again. And the purple chest. I can't open this. Yeah, I know. Oh, poppin'. And what was the third one? I think the third area you went to in Bravely Default was like a big mountainous area. If you exclude the fact that you go to like an ocean, like a big ship that counts as a city. It would be funny if this just replicated that. I think it would be funny. Although I think maybe... well, which one of those games came first, actually? I think it was this one. Well, I didn't mean to go this way, because there's no way to get down from here, but... I'll take some booster shots. I don't usually go around picking things up, honestly. Maybe I'll regret that later, but I just don't know what I would need. Since everything respawns anyway, it's just like shrug. Alright, well, time to go back. Take the shortcut through the woods again. Or, well, this time, I guess. I don't really need to use that. And then run back to the town, maybe killing some boneheads on the way. I could kill all 10 boneheads now. Just not necessarily the easiest. Fighting here is simple. Fighting here is easy. The desert is a much different beast. XP. Money. Sunday. Down we go. Wonder when we're gonna interact with the robot that's here.
Watch this.
Bam.
Neato!
Level up. Stats. That'll help. Mighty learned Pebble Pelt. Oh, you know Pebble Pelt too now, huh? But what's really the difference? That's ranged, I guess. I don't want that for you. Keep your smash hit. Poppin'. I've gone from like never seeing Poppin' to now it's everywhere. Tyke. We'll get him. Oh god. He knows smash hit. He charges up very fast too. That hardly even had a charging time. Experience. Money. Pie. Just amassing pie. Aha! I skipped a fight. Up, 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 up. There you go. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, now it's a straight shot to the exit. Nope. I think this is like the only guy, though.
Let's go.
He's just guarding the mushrooms. Holy mother, was that a counterattack?
We've won.
I feel like it was. XP. Money. Ah, never mind. There's another one. It's a pom-pom. These were the strongest guys in this forest. It's only one. Go for it first. There you go. I'm stuck. The hell.
We did it.
So I can cancel an attack animation when I'm at that like fading out thing. So that's useful if I want to pick up a heal. I like how the wand I have equipped has changed in my pack. My pack, like my sheath. Where you would think that a sword would go, but I'm a wizard, so no. I prefer the protagonist of this game to the protagonist of Bravely Default. He was so annoying. Although you could argue that there is no protagonist and that there's actually multiple. But that makes it even worse, because a lot of them were annoying. Most of them were to some extent. Because they were all very Narrow. Turn the camera. Alright, let's get through here. Or try. A Crowhawk. Never fought one of you. The enemies here are a lot stronger. Ow. Fuck. Neato. Level up. The one and only restore I'll get on my way back, probably. My levels are nice. They come with more HP. The stats of what I'm using matter the most, though. Probably should have started with the sword boar. I don't know. It's easier to kill. Because this is from a previous area. It's not one of the new enemies. His sword hasn't changed, the aesthetic. Maybe it doesn't change and I imagined it the first time. Every new level becomes a lot harder to level up in. Like, it's really easy to get an older, or like a newer familiar to be almost caught up in level, but then it really slows down when you hit a certain point. So there's some big number growth going on. XP. Money. We used to get literally like 1 gold and 1 XP from everything at the beginning. Now we're getting like 30 XP and 15 to 30 gold. Depends. Mostly just trying to head towards the town, but gonna have to fight some stuff on the way. Of course I'm getting unlucky and none of these have boneheads. Ow. You're dead.
We did it!
DPS'd. I think at level 14 is when the might can evolve as well. Now, I know I need to kill you, so let's just... Ah! I tried to get behind him. He spun around at the last second. They spin on a dime too easily. Go for the big guy. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Holy crap. These little healing orbs barely do anything at this point. Jesus.
We did it!
For how much damage I just took? That big guy was tanky. 60 XP. God, I've never gotten that much from one fight. Ah, crap. Yeah. Okay. We'll fight you. So bright. We'll just kill the little guy first. Oh, God. Only dropping mana, not health. That doesn't help me.
We won!
$54 XP. I need to heal. I'm gonna use my healing touch. I have never used any of the healing items. I have 17 white bread, just kind of piling up. Healing touch. 3 mana is not that bad. There's a guaranteed bonehead. There could be boneheads in the stacks that don't have boneheads, but if I find a guaranteed bonehead, I'm gonna take it. Sadly, it's only one. What is a sunshine? I don't know, but I'm gonna kill it first. We got up behind them, though, so this is good. It doesn't have time to attack. Nice. Much more doable when you get up behind them, and it will be much more doable when we get a second party member. It can have two dudes up at once, but the other person will probably be more of a healer still. Now, can I specifically hunt down some boneheads? There's one. Because killing 5 more shouldn't be that tough. Fucking brightness, man. Ah, 2. Good. Good, good, good. This is better. Ooh. Hey. Ah, I'm stuck. God help me. I want this. Slash dance. And a full heal. Only my second time ever getting to use this. Damn. See all that? That was great. And I got the orbs. Nice. That's 2 more of those. Sid leveled up. 3 more boneheads to go. There's one. At least one. Just one. Go for the bandit first. Tur bandit. Because it's a mage. Mage hurts. Warriors hurt too, but mage hurts more if given time to charge up. This guy doesn't have the most magic resist. And that comes out of my HP. Okay. 2 more boneheads. That's not a bonehead. That's not a bonehead. Oh, there's a potential bonehead. There's a bone back there behind. Oh, then I don't want to run into this. Like, because that could disappear. I'm coming to get you, bonehead. It's only 1, so we'll need another one after this. Watch, the last one I go for will actually be 2, because of course it will. Ow. I'm gonna go take this, please. That barely gave me anything. I got a counter. Nice. $57 XP. 29 money. Alright, still got this guy. You should be the last one I need. Oh, come on. Yeah, I had to turn around. This could have been so much easier. Fine. Final bonehead. Dead. Quest can be completed. They're becoming less problematic, which is good. And Sid is now leveled up. Fulfilled the conditions. Yay! And if the blonde ends up not having anything to use when I get her, well, we'll have Sid nice and leveled up for her. Sometimes when these things spawn, they just fall out of the sky when they're popping in. They either jump up from the ground or fall down from the sky. They do one or the other. So everything's kind of in the same spot. Fucking kid. This kid that just runs around. Alright, let's start with you. Delivered your husband's lunch. You truly are my hero. He gave you a message for you. It was, when you're apart, it's winter in his heart. When you're together, it's, proper nice. Yeah, he fucked it up. Thank you for giving me his message. My heart is all aflutter. Let's thank you somehow. Yes, here. 3 glow caps, 200 guilders. Thanks. He completely fucked up the poem. He completely fucked it up. Proper nice. He just put his own speech into it. We battered the boneheads for you. You? But how? Now your supplies can get through safely. Have a nice day. Cannot thank you enough. You saved my livelihood. Accept this as your reward. Hey, a bone sword and some money. There you go. And that's enough for another merit stamp card. I have a couple of those now. Dun dun dun. Look at that fucking face. Every one of these buildings has like an animal on it. A new bounty. In the northern shimmering sands. A shin bone shield. Do I already have one of those? I feel like I might. Claim merit awards. I only have 1 stamp collected. Sad. No new errands. Alright. The shield could probably be an improvement. But before we do that, let's go back to the real world, progress the main story. We'll do that other thing in a bit then. Oh, I missed a pot right there. That's a shame. Whatever. It's fine. Those seem to kind of respawn, so... Where to start the search? Remember how this works. It's all about spotting the similarities. I mean, it's obvious. What girls do you know? Girls? I don't really talk to girls. I talk to Phil. That's no good, is it? How are we going to do this, then? Sure, there's someone she reminds me of. Can't quite put your finger on it? Never mind. If brain work won't work, leg work will. Let's go for a stroll around town, see if we can spot Esther's soulmate that way. Alright. Let's go find that girl! That's from the Polar Express. I mean, maybe the way they imagined it is not from the Polar Express, but the way that I said it is from the Polar Express. So, I think that's more important. Is the way I said it. But it's obvious who it's supposed to be. Oh my god, the walking. This analog stick is breaking. I just thought, what's up? You having a nice time thinking about girls, is it? Oh my god. No, I used to come here to Phil's garage. There was a girl. She was always looking at us from her window. From her window, sounds like a proper shrinking violet. What? What the hell does that mean? Guess so, that's the window up there. Oh, there she is. Still watching. That's her. Flipping heck, Ollie, why didn't you think of her straight away? She's the spitting image of her. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Of who? No, of whom? Who do you flippin' think, you blockhead? The great sage's daughter. The one who's obviously her flipping soulmate. Is that obvious? I never noticed. You sure have good eyes, Drippy. She was only in the window for a second. Never underestimate the razor-sharp eyes of a fairy. Spot a speck of dust on a head of a pin, I could. Anyway, it's her and no mistake. Let's go and barge our way into her bedroom. Okay. Oh, this certainly is gonna work out great. Yeah. You ever just barge into a girl's house, right into her bedroom? Without... there's a guard dog. Oh, this is a different house. Okay, it's fine. That is off the map. That house, I can't even go over there. Yeah. What happens if I try? Ugh. That's what happens. Knock, knock. Anybody home? There's no answer. Something the matter? There's nobody home, you know? Is it another ghost? You speak with the girl who lives here. You're a friend of Myrtle's. You must be awfully worried about her, huh? You haven't heard? Things haven't been going so well for Myrtle's family lately. How come? Father works every hour of every single day. Nothing but work, work, work. He's never at home anymore. Such a shame. Rusty was always such a devoted father. Something happened to him. He's changed. I hear him shouting at them through the walls. I don't know how poor Betty copes, let alone Myrtle. Such a shame. Betty is Rusty's wife. She's every bit as devoted to him as she always was. Only this morning I heard her promising to bring his lunch to him down at the garage. All the love she pours into those sandwiches. It's enough to break your heart. This sounds familiar. Such a kind soul. Poor Betty. I have half a mind to tell that Rusty how lucky he is. Listen to me gossiping on and on. Do ignore me. I'm just a silly old woman. Say hello to Myrtle for me, won't you? Sounds like things are none too rosy in the Cartwright house, huh? Can't leave her like that. I have to help her. Have to help Myrtle. It's easier said than done. She's not coming out for a chat. We're not getting in unless we go magicking the door open. You're right. We should use magic to open the door. I'm the only one who knows how. I'm the only one who can go in there and speak to her. You sure you want to be doing this? Yeah. If you hadn't taken me over to your world when I thought I was all alone, if you hadn't helped me, I'd still be alone right now. That's why we have to help Myrtle. If we don't, she'll be staring out her window forever, all alone. That's justification enough for a bit of breaking and entering in my book. Let's get in there. Alright. Let's break into a blonde's house. Let's go. Spring the lock. Magic. It won't open. A rubbish lock like that should have popped undone easy peasy. What's wrong, Drippy? It's the door. There's an evil power protecting it. Your spell didn't fail. It was repelled by a malevolent force. Repelled? Must be the girl. She's the soulmate of a sage's daughter, after all. You think so? What do we do? Tell you what we don't do. Carry on trying to get in by the front door. It's not exactly polite to just barging into people's houses anyway. You're right. I guess we have to find some other way. How about the back door? No? No, we're going to my house. Maybe Phil knows a way. Hit me with your car! No, I'm not allowed to get hit. Ghost girl! Ghost girl! P. Yeah, his name is Drippy. I never remember his name. Maybe P knows something. What the flipping heck is going on? Let's go. I have to go talk to a ghost. Just shut up, fairy. Oliver, you have to go in there. Well, how am I going to get in there, though? It's open. Did you do another spell or something? No, it wasn't me. It was P. And she's gone. Where's she? Never mind all that. Let's get in there, shall we? There's a damsel in distress up there. That's right. Kick the door in. I'm here to save the young blonde.
Who are you?
Come with me if you want to live.
Don't worry, I'm not crazy. I'm a kid from right here in Motorville. Just like you.
I know.
She's a stalker.
You have?
I'm sick. I can't leave this room.
Is it contagious?
If I go outside, it hurts.
That's a spell. It's magic.
So all I can do is look out at the world from my window.
Rapunzel, let down your hair.
That's what they call a Stary Mary. Shh! Don't worry, man. No one can hear me but you. I can talk as loud as I want.
Yes, that's why they call me Stary Mary.
Huh?
That's what they call me around here. But you knew that already, huh?
Oh, no, she's... No, she can't hear. Never mind. False
I
alarm.
bet you think I'm weird, don't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
No, I don't.
He might not, but I do.
It's okay. I don't mind. You should go before my father comes home.
Oi, come here a sec. This is proper.
Why are you whispering?
I've looked as hard as I know how, but she doesn't seem sick at all. She's as fit as a fiddle, in fact.
You mean you can tell?
I'm Lord High Lord of the Fairies, and of course I can tell.
So what is wrong with her?
It's a good plot device.
Well, whatever sickness she had might be gone, but something's still got a hold over the poor dab.
Magic. Brokenheartedness.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm gonna come see you again. Okay, Myrtle?
Huh?
Well, if you can't leave your room, I'll come to you instead. That way we can be friends. How does that sound?
Oliver, you can't.
Why not?
My father won't allow it.
Oh, there's always an annoying dad.
But Myrtle...
I can just throw a fireball at him. Just like you said, Drippy, it's almost like Myrtle and Esther are the same person. Isn't though they could be twins. I knew they were soulmates the moment I laid eyes on her, but she isn't broken-hearted. There's something else stopping her getting better. It must be her parents, her family is. That old gossip is to be believed. Yeah, sounds like her folks aren't getting along too well. Family squabbles really the kind of thing we want to go getting mixed up in, Ollie. Maybe not, but we have to help Myrtle. Family is important. Just put it like that. Go on then. Let's help the poor dab out. Next stop, Rusty's shop. Rusty's shop. Oh, that place. Oh. That's where we were originally going. That was my house. So this is Rusty's shop. This is where the mouse was. Must be Rusty's garage. Got a bad feeling my lantern. You best make sure you're good and ready before you go in. That sounds like save and be healed. That's what that sounds like. I think I'll just go in like this. Hey, Rusty, I hear you beat your wife. That looks like a beat my wife aura to me. Supposed to be Rusty's garage, eh, Ollie? That must be him over there. I guess so, huh? Excuse me, Mr. Wife Beater. Can't you see I'm busy? Beat it, kid. What's swirling around him? Can't be. It's the wife. We're about to see the beating live. Watch, he's gonna beat her ass with a wrench. Honey, I brought your lunch. Not this again. I'm not hungry. But honey, if you don't eat, you'll get sick. Oh, he's gonna beat her. I said I'm not hungry. Emote beats. You got a big head, dude. Okay, just look after yourself. Why are all the women in video games so unrealistically nice? I have never met a woman as nice as the women in this game. Can you imagine? You two get out of here before I throw you out. You want me to fireball you? Look at those eyes, broken as heck his heart is. Is he the soulmate of Esther's dad well, Esther's dad, I guess? Because Esther and... What's the other one's name? Well, I literally just spoke to her. What was her name? Not Alicia. That's the mom's soulmate. Everyone has two names. What's her name? The Starry Mary. I remember that one. Her. You need to fix Rusty's broken heart. We're gonna help you. You're kidding me. A flipping nightmare. Now we're in for a nightmare. You mean like a bad dream? Much worse. A nightmare is an evil spirit that latches onto the brokenhearted. See that black misty stuff? That's how you know. So it's Xana. The mist is getting darker. Can mean only one thing. It's not good news. Alright, wife beater. You ready to become a child beater? Oh my god. This is Kingdom Hearts. He just pulled me into a heart. It's a battle for someone's heart. This is literally Kingdom Hearts. This is a Heartless. Bruh. What the fuck? What a weird apparition. Alright. Well, let's do as I usually do. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. What? I didn't have time to defend. Oh! Blinded. Shit. Does this go away on its own? I don't know. I think it does. I don't know. I want to run around a little bit and find out. Oh, well, I'm running out of stamina doing that, so. At the very least, I can heal myself. Okay, it did run out. Defend. You just spam this? Is that what you do? Is that, like, your job? Is that what your life's purpose is? Wait, let me get this mana. Hold up. I don't think any of you are resistant to this kind of magic. So, go get her, mate. Foul fumes. I'm poisoned. Ow. I got a spell for this, technically. This is a heck of a boss. Fucking God, this hurts. Draw poison. Woo! Wait, go, go, go. I need to defend. Oh, okay, just barely. Ah, nice. Now I need to heal. Woo! Ah. Get away from me. Go, leave me alone. Fireball. Attack. Go, lemur, go. You do attack good. Yes. You have good evasion too. Hey, alright, got him. That was less straightforward than most boss fights. But we did it, yeah. Mighty really wasn't the best for that. Woo! 320 XP and money. Level up, so that's a full restore. And everybody else got some more stats. Honey! Sorry, I beat up your husband. Betty, stay away from me. His heart is still broken. Of course, as we only got rid of the nightmare, mending his heart's a whole nother problem. These nightmares, what are they? They're sort of like beasts, only they're born from broken hearts and they latch onto them and sort of possess them. Shadar's behind the nightmares too? Look at him. Him and Rashad are like peas from the same pod, yep. What Shadar's done is he got the better of Rashad over in our world by attacking his soulmate over by here in your world. That's just awful. He's attacking people in my world now? Looks like it, and if we don't mend his heart, he might get taken over by another nightmare. We need to sort this out. You saw what he was like before. It's pretty obvious that what he's missing is a man-sized helping of kindness. Kindness, gee. Anyone overflowing with the milk of human kindness spring to mind? How about his wife? Real kind person? Yeah, his wife. She is unrealistically kind. Nobody is this nice. Sometimes the thing you're looking for plonks itself down right on your doorstep. That's lucky. I guess so. Hi, can I borrow your kindness? Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, you're Allie's son. Yes, that's right. I have something to ask you. Cartwright, could I borrow a little of your kindness? Sorry, dear. I don't think I needed to make Mr. Cartwright better, please, so that I can help him. I really don't have the first idea what you're talking about, but if it stands the smallest chance of helping my husband, then sure, I'll do it. Thank you so much. You're too nice. Give me that. It's my niceness now. The warm, fuzzy gift of generosity. Kindness and generosity are not the same thing. What'd you do? I feel almost warm inside. That means it worked. Now give it to Rusty. Alright. Hey Rusty, it's time to stop being a wife beater. Hand over the kindness before we have another nightmare to deal with. Alright. Specifically... The kindness, yeah. There it goes. What are you doing? There you go. Betty, what am I doing here? Did you do something with your hair? Looking very handsome yourself. It worked. Marital bliss. Ah, there's lovely. Excuse me, what do you think you're doing? This is no time to be interrupting. Leave them to it and go tell Myrtle everything's back to normal with her folks, shall we? I guess you're right. Let's go. Alright. Thank goodness my husband's back at long last. Alright. Good news, Myrtle. Myrtle. Yeah, Myrtle's her name. Myrtle! I cured your dad's wife beaterism. He's better now. I did it. Let me just break into the house again. Hello, the ghost let me in?
What is it? Well, if my father sees you, he'll...
I cured him.
Myrtle, come with me. Huh? You can go outside now. You're not sick anymore.
I can't, Oliver. Just thinking about going out there.
Push her out the window.
Goosebumps.
Push her out the window. This isn't what it looks like.
Go on out and play, Myrtle.
But, Father...
Sweetheart, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to me. I wasn't there when you were sick, when you needed me, and I was fighting with your mother the whole time. I guess maybe the thing was keeping you closed up in here. Maybe it was me.
Father...
You were scared somewhere deep down that if you went away, even for a little while, your mother and I would lose the one thing keeping us together. That we wouldn't be a family anymore. I'm right, aren't I? That's why...
He's trying on her hat.
Something deep inside you let you leave the house.
He's just wearing her fucking hat.
It's all right, sweetheart. Your mother
Where'd he go?
It's gonna be okay.
Father...
Please, Myrtle. Please forgive me.
Still wearing her hat.
I do. Daddy, I do.
Are those tears, Bunting?
Huh? No, they're not.
So much for you being honest.
Oliver?
Hmm?
I'm going to try. I'm going to go outside. Will you come with me?
Why is the dad not surprised that I'm in their house in his daughter's room? If I was a dad, I would be very surprised.
Myrtle!
Good job, now get a tan, you're too pale.
I did it! I'm outside! I'm outside!
Oh, there's beautiful.
Oliver, thank you so much.
And the voice acting budget's gone. So happy for you, Myrtle. Couldn't have done it without you, Oliver. Gonna go outside every day from now on. I'll go to school again, meet new people, buy new clothes. Strange, I was so scared to come outside, but now I feel brave like I could do anything. Listen to her. All of a sudden, she's got more courage than you could shake a stick at. I can feel it all the way from over here. She does, huh? There's someone in Alma Moon who could really use some of that. A drop of Myrtle's newfound bravery is just what we need to kickstart young Esther's recovery. Doesn't it matter? Myrtle, I know a girl who's just like you. She's going through something terrible. You're so brave. I wanted to know if you could give me some of your courage to this girl to help her and help her family. Of course, but how do we do that? You use magic, and I know just the spell. Magic, you're an interesting boy, Oliver, but sure, go ahead. Alright, close your eyes. Alright, I don't know why she has to close her fucking eyes, but... Give me your courage! It's mine now. And just like that, we've unlocked 2 new kinds. There you go. Magic work, thank you so much. Now I can finally start to get better, my friend. Got some courage to deliver. Let's get going. Sure, Myrtle, I have to go now. Wish your friend good luck for me, won't you, Oliver? Hope she gets better soon. Thanks, Myrtle, I will. See you soon. Alright, bye! The parents have anything to say about this? My husband and my daughter, too. It's like a dream come true. It's all thanks to you, isn't it? Yep. That's right. Alright, bye-bye. Well, I guess I have to do this now. Whee! Magic. Magic! Alright. Alright. Where are you? I cured a wife beater. I stole kindness. Well, I was given kindness. I have some courage now. All I'm missing is a cowardly dog. Alright. Esther, it's time to get better. Oliver, it's just like I thought. We opened her heart back up. You can mend it for her now. Gonna give you some of Myrtle's courage. Courage. Here you go. Courage for Esther.
What is this?
It's called I Cured Her.
Where am I? What happened? It was Shadar. He stole a piece of your heart. My heart.
My back.
Is it really you? Oh, my dear daughter.
Father.
Oh, forgive me, my child. You were robbed of your courage. But I have only myself to blame for the loss of my own. Oliver, it is you who taught me this. You have my thanks.
You called me a liar.
You're welcome, Mr. Rashad.
I will join you in the fight against Shadar. The day will soon come when the clarion rings out across the land once more.
The Clarion?
Oh, it's an old story from way back, that is. Back when the world was at peace, like.
The 3 kings of our world combined their skills and knowledge to create a flute that symbolized the great peace. The sound of this flute came to represent the unity of the nations of the world. How long is it now since the call of the clarion was heard?
Not since the 3 kings got into a right old potch and fell out, I heard.
It's up to us. The clarion will ring out again, and we will be the ones to play it.
She sounds much different than Myrtle.
Very well, daughter. Let us do our best. Let us help Oliver in his fight.
Thank you so much, Mr. Rashad, sir.
Is the 3rd companion going to be a soulmate to Phil? Let me come with you. I want to help you fight Shadar. I have a familiar to help me just like you. Okay, you can fight with familiars too. Esther's talent lies in the training and handling of familiars. She's more a familiar keeper than a wizard. Fair enough, useful folks to have around. This is my Drongo. His name is Gogo. Say hello, Gogo. Esther and her familiar have joined your party. Now that that's settled, let's get down to business. Remember what Oliver came here for, isn't it, Rashad? I do. You wish to learn the arts of the sages, do you not? Yes, sir. Then you will need these spells. Puppet string. Makes stones and statues move like marionettes. Secret ingredient. Concoct a range of delicacies. Is that crafting? Magic lamp. Bring light to even the darkest nook. Pulse. Unleash a wave of pure energy upon your enemies. Thank you, Mr. Rashad. Satisfied you do not lack the determination required. You came here from another world to face Shadar after all. You knew about me being from another world? It was your actions that revealed your origin to me. You healed Esther when I could not. It showed me you must have helped her soulmate in the other world, and only one who called that world home could have done such a thing. Wow, so Oliver's from one of the other worlds you told me about? He was the one who saved me. It's strange. It feels like I've met you in a dream or something. Oliver, it seems that there are things that only one such as you can do. You may be able to help our world. You shall have my aid. Thanks, sir. Won't let you down. You will need much training first. Without complete command of the magical arts, you cannot hope to defeat him. The 4 great sages could not overcome the dark djinn. For a mere boy to do so will require more than enthusiasm alone. What are you thinking? He's going to need to cram a shed load of experience under his belt in a heck of a short time. Indeed he is. That's the kind of experience offered by the trials of the sages. Oliver, you must undertake them. Where do I undertake the trials? In the north of the desert at the Temple of Trials. Temple of Trials, you mean? I do. The home of the Supreme Sage, Master Familiars. You have much to learn. Only those with the Supreme Sage's blessing are permitted to open the doors of the temple. I will accompany you. Thank you. You'll be great at the trials, Oliver. I know you will. And thank you, Mr. Rashad. Okay. Rashad is now traveling with you. So Esther's level 10. He only has this thing. Huh. Huh. She's a harp. She has not a lot of attack speed or movement speed. Can I move one to Esther? Is that a thing? I would like to give one to Esther. I don't know if I can do that. Chirpy tune. Restores an ally's health. She doesn't need anything to heal, I guess. Still. Battle lineup. I think I just don't have the ability unlocked yet to move one. They want me to have all 3 of mine. Alright, let's see here. To be time for the Babana Bazaar. What shall I give them? You look excited. The bazaar approaches. I will have inestimable pleasure buying gifts for my dear grandchildren. How many do you have? If I include those living in other towns across the land, it must be perhaps 30. That many? That's an awful lot of presents. That may be so, but for each I'm rewarded with something of a child. And their happiness is my happiness. May the ancients watch over them. Yeah, that's a lot of kindness. Can I have your kindness? Thank you. Kindness, please. Now I have extra kindness. I wonder if the first town has some kindness now in it too. A marvelous sensation. Alright. Why is there a side quest symbol here? Can't have it back. I'm not finished with it. What's wrong with you? Yesterday you told me you would return it. Hey, you two, stop fighting. What's the problem here? This thief will not return the picture book I lent him. It's only a picture book and a poor one at that. Who cares? I care. It's a birthday gift. You must give it back. Stop bothering me and go away. He said his heart broken, every ounce of kindness squeezed out, or he needs putting over someone's knee. I think he's broken-hearted, but he seems so lively. Depends on which bit of the heart's been stolen. Changes your personality in different ways. Anyway. Okay, so this is a new task. Well, good thing I just got some of this stuff, huh? Alright. You need some kindness? I have some kindness. Here's some kindness for you. There you go, dude. What happened? I intend to return the picture book, but then... Truly, you mean to return it? Of course, I will go fetch it now. Forgive my selfishness. Thanks very much for helping me return to normal. You must accept this. 2 cups of strong coffee and 100 money. Nice. Why does this kid have so much coffee? Where'd he get all the coffee from? Pigeons! This is what kids in New York do. They just run into the pigeons. I knew you would have a quest. I lack the necessary ingredients. What do I do? Is everything okay? The recipe for the most legendary of Mamuni dishes has come into my possession. I do not have the ingredients it requires. What kind of dish is it? It's a tikka mahala. According to the recipe, it's a complex and refined curry made with the tenderest and most succulent beef. That sounds like a proper tasty gobful. My mouth's watering just thinking about it. Would you like to try it? If you gather the ingredients, you can have the honor of being first to taste the tikka mahala since the ancient times. Sure. I get stamps for it. I need some fluffy rice, tender beef, and a pinch of the Sheik's special spices. Where do we get those? I don't know for certain. But there's one known as the Sheik of Spice somewhere in this fair city. Alright. If you have any further questions, do not hesitate to ask. Okay. Well. Let's go this way. The Sheik of Spice. I think I see it. I think it's like opened up. Ah. He said, never fear Drippy's here whether he likes it or not, talking about himself. Hey lady. By the beards of the ancients, we punished them so severely last time, and yet they're back to sow more unrest in the fields. What's the matter, ma'am? Is terrible wild creatures of a most mischievous nature running amok in our precious Babana fields. If this continues, I'll have no choice but to spend my nights patrolling the very fields I work throughout the day. It doesn't sound too good. Are these creatures dangerous? Dangerous! They would pluck and eat my very livelihood from the trees. I have no choice but to drive them from my land. Boy, she sure is brave. Not every woman her age goes out fighting monsters of an evening. Tell you what she's got in spades. Courage. She's the bravest lady I ever met. Say, would you mind if I borrowed a little of your bravery to help people in need? People in need, to see a child as young as yourself striving to do good in the world is a fine thing indeed. Borrow from me what you will. Okay. Get some spare bravery for someone. Got the courage. Alright. Cool. Thanks. Sheik of Spice. Where's the fire I once had? Are you sick, sir? Sick? It's worse than sickness. Much worse. I've grown tired of mixing of spices, and the mixing of spices is my life. Must be the Sheik we heard about, isn't it? Must be. But there's something up with him. We best find out what it is. How come you don't want to mix spices anymore? You ask why? There is no why. There is only emptiness. But you're known all over for your spice mixing. Don't you have customers who rely on you? Perhaps I do. I cannot bring myself to do what they ask of me. I barely bring myself to rise each morning. We were kind of hoping you might mix some spices for us, but it seems you're in a real bad way. I wish only to rest. Please bother someone else. Save your breath. The old codger's broken-hearted. He is? Drained of every drop of enthusiasm. Well, good thing I have some extra from the starting city. Well, I can restore that right now. We have to help him. That we do. Let's find the Sheik some... the va-va-voom he needs to spice up his life. Alright, I have some. I ran all the way out of my way to get it like an hour ago. And I knew it would come in handy. And here we go. What's this strange sensation? I feel alive. Wish to mix spices with more urgency than ever before in my long life. Nito, we did it. That's some tidy work. Do not understand. This is thanks to you. Then I'm in your debt. I must reward you. 2 sandwiches and 100 money. Okay. If you have any spice-related requests, it would be my most honor to hear them. I wish only to work my mixing magic. As a matter of fact, we do. Could you mix us some of your special spices? My special spices? Where did you hear talk of such things? Keep your hair on. Matey, who runs the curry stall, asked us about it. He needs ingredients. Very well, if it's all you require them for, I will be glad to oblige you. I don't have all the ingredients required. You must bring those I am lacking. What do you need? Turmeric root, 3 generous pinches of spicy seeds. Okay, think nothing of it. It's my pleasure. Return me when you have them. Alright. Spicy seeds can be obtained from a great volcano. And lumberwood gives the root. Ferocious foe nearby here. Visit Swift Solutions to learn more. Okay. Must be a new bounty. What else? Any other side quests appear? Someone in Cat's Cradle and Alma Moon has a quest. Bounty hunts. 2 new ones. In the Highlands south of Golden Grove. The Lumberwood. Okay. And a Babana thief. Flame robes I can get for this. Cool. So I'm just gonna save up my rewards. Because I don't think getting a jump is worth it. Oh, hello. I wonder if any new gear has appeared. I doubt it, but... So this would be better overall for her guy. He could also use some mist robes. He's more of a magic-y type. Huh. I was surviving hurricane. It took out my internet, which was very sad. I didn't much like that. This gives magic attack and magic defense. I'll take this. And equip it to you. You already have a battler's badge. I have something that's worse than that equipped. I have 2 of them. I'm not going to spend too much on this, but a sturdy scale for you. Oh, it looks like we can wield those too. I'm just going to focus on the familiars. And I'll get you a spear. It's better than nothing. Alright. Esther doesn't have any of these. I could take off one of mine and give it to her. It's just some physical attack. It's not really very useful for either of us. In fact, since I can't control her, I'll just give them primarily to her. I could sell them. That fucking animation she does. Like, does that to her hair. Yeah, there she goes. I might just sell these. These are kind of useless, even for her. You have some physical protection. You have a bonus to your magic. You have physical attack bonus, works for you. And you have some physical protection. Okay. Let me sell these giant teeth, because they're not very good. And then... I have the leather shield. I could not possibly afford enough of these for both of us. So for now, I think I'll give us, like, neither of them. It would just be protection from physical attacks. It's not that important. That stuff's too expensive, and I've already spent a lot of money. So... yeah. There's a quest in the inn. No. Just outside the inn. So very afraid, cannot bring myself to go. Something wrong, you seem unhappy. I am indeed, boy, will you hear my tale of woe. Thank you, your kind-hearted child. You see, I am the purveyor of Al Mamoon's finest milk ice creams. I've been preparing to set off on a journey to research a means of making my wares yet more refreshing and delicious. Where are you headed? A village in a realm of ice, far beyond the horizon. The people of this village are versed in all the ways of ice. Hope to learn how to improve my wares yet further. It's amazing. It takes a whole lot of guts to go out into the big wide world. Good luck. You do not understand. I cannot go any longer, though I have invested much time and effort into my preparations. Why the flip not? I thought you said you made your mind up to go. I've been assailed by an insurmountable terror. The talk of savage beasts roaming the land fills me with dread. I cannot bring myself to depart. What has happened to me? I, who was once so brave and so driven, take the next step. An ice cream advancement. This doesn't seem like your average change of heart, huh? Do you think he's broken-hearted? I reckon he might be. Lacking in courage, if I'm not mistaken. Without it, he's never going to step up his ice cream game. That is tragic. Yep. Luckily, I have some extra courage. Maybe there is really, like, just enough. At some point, maybe I have to check the starting city again to see if there's any extras of any of this stuff there. There definitely won't be any enthusiasm, but maybe someone there will have this stuff now that it's unlocked. By the beards of the ancients, I'm filled with the most powerful boldness. I fear neither beast nor man. I can endure any hardship if my efforts might further the advancement of ice cream. Looks like someone's back to his own old self. You're all better now, huh? Better? I'm better than better. I must depart on my journey at once. You have my thanks. This can express but a fraction of my gratitude, but please, you must accept it. 3 carrot cakes and 100 guilders. Okay. Merit stamps. That's good. Now I have a couple of, I have this. Yeah. And then some bounty hunts. And then the main story. Out of curiosity. When do I exactly unlock the ability to tame familiars? It's after you complete the Temple of Trials. Okay. That's where we're headed next in the main story. Alright, so we're done in here. Also, what's this? Okay. Well, look at us. We got a whole crew. Alright, before we head out, I'm gonna do a BRB, so I will be right back. BRB. Alright. I'm back. I've returned. Let us continue. Save again for some reason. So one thing I want to know is, I'm gonna look this up. Is there like a list of times of when I could speak to the tree? Okay, there's a general list. So he has a new dialogue now that I cured Rusty, but it's only a dialogue. I have to defeat some other boss later to get 3 Phoenix Feathers. I'll probably get this. You know, with these kinds of games, I always need like a bajillion different guides open at once. Temple of Trials. I think I want to go to the Temple of Trials because then I can start getting more spells. It's the first time I've been out of Elma Moon in ages, Oliver, and you sure do look happy about it. As for the purpose of this journey is to take the trials. You're not wrong. This isn't a flippin' day trip, you know. Get moving. Lead the way. That's the spirit. Hang on a minute. That sand there just moved? It did. It's a monster, isn't it? Right then, Ollie. So you're going to be fighting with Esther from now on. I better teach you some new moves. Ready, you two? Oh, okay. Now you and Esther can fight together. Double the trouble. That leaves... Now there's 2 of you. You could pick who leads, and then the battle starts by pressing... Okay. Go pick Esther. Okay. So Esther leads. Esther's in charge. She's what's called the leader now. The leader could boss everybody around. See the tactics command? Yeah. Pick it. You could tell all your buddies what you want them to do. Easy peasy. Change leaders mid-battle. Okay. Do what you like. Give it your all. Provide backup. Keep us healthy. Don't use abilities. Esther, keep us healthy, because you seem like a healer. Attack, different target, weakest target. Guess I would just have him on do what you like. I don't know. Here, let's put you out. Fucking Go-Go's getting his ass beat. Very good about keeping itself healed, though. Okay. Confusion be gone. Looks good. Fine work. Your abilities are indeed impressive. As is your report with your familiar daughter, I do my best. You know, Oliver, let's try fighting with your familiar sometime. You could do that. Of course, all you need to do is switch your familiars around. Select friends and familiars from the main menu. It's really easy. That's what I was trying to do earlier. You control my Drongo as well if you like. Everybody has a type of familiar that they get on especially well with. Use the type of familiar that's right for you. Performance will be that much better. Check what types of familiars you get along well with by selecting friends and familiars in the main menu. Okay. We have to go to the Temple of Trials. Alright. So how do I see what someone gets along? You say I could see it here. How? How? What? She has songs instead of spells. She has limited MP as well, just like me, and she's already used half of it. Being 5 levels lower doesn't help. Friends and familiars. This doesn't seemingly teach me what I want to know. Personally, doesn't seem that way. Okay, here we go. Favorite genuses. It's pictures. I'm supposed to memorize these fucking pictures? Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot of these fucking pictures. There you go. That's how we do it. And then... okay, so I can see the picture of the genuses here. So like, this tumble guy doesn't get along well with anybody. Nor does this seed sprite, actually. She doesn't get along well with the seed sprite. She does get along well with the Drongo, which has healing tier, and so does this. I guess I don't need to give her this. So it highlights and starts dancing if it's one of them. Alright. Oh, fair enough. I see. Interesting. I wonder what that actually means, though. But, yeah, you could just use your Drongo. You're a healer. Be the healer with your Drongo. Right, also, this is a Drongo. What does a Drongo eat? Where the hell would that even go? Probably here. It looks like it would be one of these. No. No, it's not there. Where else would it be? I wish I had a search. I need a search function. Nymphe? Probably not. No. Arcana. Pom-poms. No. What about you guys? Demonia. Girl fiend. Ex-girl fiend. Grand damned. Ex-girl fiend. Phantasma and girl fiend. Oh my god. That's some punny stuff. Egyptian. But it's an egg. Egyptian. Oh my god. These are great. I love these puns. These are awesome. This still didn't answer my question of what fucking food a Drongo eats. Because I still don't know what a Drongo is. Dumblemur. I've already looked through Aquatica. How am I down here all of a sudden? Oh, I found it. It's an Aves. It's like an avian. They like ice cream. Oh, really? Was that other one an Aves? I don't think so. All kinds of ice cream. That's what he likes. The lemur. Huh. Which one was the lemur? Not one of these, no. One of these. Oh no, he likes cake. No, He doesn't. That's what the seed sprite likes. Who the fuck was the lemur? This book is so confusing. There he is. He's a bestiae. They like cold treats, especially ice cream. Many of them like ice cream, I've noticed. But okay. This one liking ice cream is especially weird. If you ask me. This is especially strange. But I could give you some ice cream. Okay. Sundae probably counts as ice cream. Let me, there's something here about food, right? Provisions. Okay. The flans, the cakes, the sundaes, the ice creams. I don't know if sundae counts as an ice cream. I don't think it does. Oh, here we go. Consuming ice cream speeds up a familiar's movement. Oh, is that what evasion does? It's movement. I guess because there's not like a dodge. You just move. Well, there is a dodge actually. Okay, so 2 of them will be competing for ice cream then. This guy likes cakes. Like this carrot cake. It's a magical attack in you. There's all your carrot cakes. That's all I have. And then you can have your chocolate. He likes chocolate. That fucking noise. These 2 familiars that I were given they're not ones that my guy really gets along with the best. This is part of why I want to get to that temple before doing more side things, cuz I want to get to the point where I can start getting some familiars for myself. I'm just kind of like using them better overall. How would I even use you? For your skills? I think so, for your skills. So that's like water damage and stuff like that. I was just checking. The party AI is going to be interesting because I don't really min-max. I could set her to like not use abilities and stuff. Technically, save on MP. She's like out of MP already. I don't know if she knows how to use provisions. I'm not sure. Sage advice. That's fun. Oh, that's funny. Funny guy. Let's get going towards the temple. See if we bum rush main story. Is that a quicksand? What is that? I don't like it. I don't like how it looks. Alright, so it's up there. Once we do the trial, then we should have access to more and probably better familiars. Oh my god, these guys are funny. What the hell? I have to be myself to look at tactics. So it defaults to do what you like. Don't use abilities. Okay. No, he's asleep. Can I set the tactics before battle? Like, do I have to set them in every battle? I'd love to set them before battle. Don't know how. If that's even a thing. Quick recommended items, no. I don't think I can set them out here. Yeah, no, I don't think I can, so I would have to set them in battle, like, all the time or something. Well, it's fine the way it is for right now. Doesn't really matter. She's okay with her Drongo. Let's go take the trial, and hopefully we're strong enough. Some trials outside of the gorge, perhaps a good place for a moment's respite. Flipping heck, glad you suggested that. I'm a forest fairy, my fairy suit isn't even sandproof. We're stopping already, but I could go on for ages yet. Aren't you even a little tired? It's so hot. You will endure far worse things at the Temple of Trials, Oliver. So the trials are pretty tough, huh? That's why you must get some rest. I will keep watch. You will sleep. Stay close to the fire. The desert grows cold at night. Okay. Oh my flickering.
Oliver?
Oliver?
What is it, Esther? Why did you set out on this journey in the first place? Most people wouldn't dream of taking on someone like Shadar.
Well, it's my mom. I have to save her.
Your mother?
Yeah. She died, saving my life. But Mr. Drippy says there's a way to help her here in this world.
So, you've come here to save your mother?
Yeah, I guess.
Flickering.
Wow.
Wow.
Doing all this for the sake of someone you love? I just think that's amazing. I wish I had as good a reason as you for making this journey. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean I wish that...
Her fucking accent.
Okay. But... Shadar is incredibly powerful. He breaks the hearts of anyone who defies him. So no one dares to resist. And they say no one can defeat him.
I know that. But I have to.
You have to try, right?
Yeah.
It's so strange. You don't look powerful in the least. But somehow, I just know you can beat him. I wonder why.
Thanks.
Anyway, enough of that. It's late.
Okay.
And the other... Drippy's just clonked out, snoring up a storm. Good morning, Oliver. Did you sleep well? Not really. Guess I'm worried about the trials. Oh dear, hope you won't doze off in the middle of them. Though I have to say I didn't sleep very well myself. Keep thinking about that girl, my other self. So strange. She's not like me at all, but it doesn't feel like she's a different person. Soulmates are funny like that. Different, but the same. There's profound. Anyway, are we taking the trials or what? The Temple of Trials lies north of here. The test that waits you will be unforgiving. I have faith in you. Thank you. Let's go, Oliver. I want to show you how brave I am, just like Myrtle did. Okay. Is it goodness of the heart of the great sage's daughter unlocked a story in the wizard's companion, my other self. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Into the Temple of Trials. Because I want to unlock this ability. Now that it's in reach. Temple, at last, the trials await. Proper impressive, this place, shrouded in an air of potent mystery. Did you expect less from the sacred haven built to train the mighty sages? Did you train here? Of course, all who bear the name sage must pass the trials. So Alicia would have taken the trials too. To become a sage, the candidate must possess the purity of heart, breadth of knowledge, and mastery both spells and familiars. Temple tests both tempers all these qualities. And if we can't pass the trials, there's no way we'll ever beat Shadar, is there? Precisely. But even the gifts granted to you on passing the trials will not be enough. You'll need far greater power to defeat a dark djinn. Guess we better just focus on the trials for now. You all ready? It's time to release the seal. Alright. Beyond this door awaits the Supreme Sage. It must be opened by your own hand. Yes, sir. Alright. Supreme Sage compared to who, I wonder? Well, Esther's fully healed and whatnot. I don't know if she can. I'm so, like, can she? Ni no Kuni do AI companions use items? They do not use items on their own, according to the Bing AI. Okay. Set AI tactics. AI tactics. AI tactics. Although I don't know how to really set these. AI tactic. Everyone just says the AI sucks. Non-leading characters. Okay. Well, it sounds like there's no way to set tactics outside of a fight. That's what it sounds like. Weird. But it's fine. Just let her do her thing. She's probably gonna cost me a lot of items, but hey. Are you a boss?
So this is the Supreme Sage, is it?
Your Honor, we have come to perform the trials.
Is he asleep?
Not me.
Huh? Idiots! I'm the Supreme Sage.
Oh.
That's just my stupid servant on Bopa.
This is the most Dragon Ball thing ever. And voice acting lost. Got the wrong one. Temple of the Trials, proving ground of the sages. Can't believe it, Supreme Sage is just a sweet little boy. Sweet? I'm sorry, Your Honor. I don't care, I am sweet and clever and handsome. I'm just so modest, I don't like when people talk about it. I see. How'd you lock it in here anyway? Only people with my permission are allowed to open the front door. Been a long time, Your Honor. Is that you, Rashad? When did you get so old? You're ancient. But you have not changed at all, I see, Master Solomon. Did you know my father when he was young? How strange. Father, you mean your... Yes, I present my daughter, Esther. Please forgive her rudeness. I don't care. What I care about is you having a daughter. How did that happen? You were always so shy and rubbish. Oh well, congratulations. Anyway, what are you doing here? What do you want? These children, Oliver and Esther, I would ask you to allow them to take the trials. Really, if you're recommending them, you must think they're pretty good. That or you've gone bonkers in your old age. I see great potential in them both, but they lack power. Beginners are you, and you want to get stronger? What for? I need to defeat Shadar. You beat Shadar? You realize what you're saying, don't you? Yes. I'm gonna help him. Oliver helped me, and now I'm gonna pay him back. Fine, but the trials are hard. Really hard. I know, because I made them. We're ready, Your Honor. Looks like you might be. Okay, I'll let you do them. Thank you will pass all the trials you see. You have my thanks, and then I will take my leave. Going already? Boring. You should stay here. What's wrong? Scared to see them fail or something? He's right. After all we've done for you, at least you could do is stick around and see these two through the trials. I cannot. I have duties of my own to attend to. I will not remain a Babana seller forever. Must prepare to walk the path of a sage once more. It's not the real reason, is it? Why are you so desperate to go home? Don't you see? He wants us to take the trials without any help. We have to prove we can make it on our own. Okay, you're right. Let's do our best. Good luck with your preparations, Father. Don't sell all the Babanas, will you? Of course not. When you complete the trials, you shall have all the Babanas you could wish for. Good luck. All this talking is boring. Let's start the trials, shall we? Go ask stupid old Umbopa what you have to do. Okay. Great. Alright. Let's save. And heal and restore. You're over here now. Umbopa will explain the trials. You will listen. There are 3 trials. The first is a test of wits. The second is a friendship. Pass these, and there's a third one, the test of strength, the final trial. First, you will pass the first 2. The first of the 2. Wait, the first 2 are the left and right of here. Learn about the trials. Ask the trial monitors in the trial rooms. Good luck. Alright, let's go left first. That's a heck of a hallway. Oh my god. The test of friendship. Oh dear god. Oh my god. This is a test of friendship. The road will open only to those who trust each other and walk forward as one. Stand atop the glowing switches to begin. I have to control them both at once. How does this control on the keyboard and mouse? WASD and arrow keys. I figured. No matter what, this is... I hate this. Oh god, I hate this. Oh god. Oh god. They're falling. Okay. What's going on? This is... Oh my god, my fucking senses. Jesus Christ. You'd abandon the trial? No, I don't want to abandon the trial. Why would I want... No, what? You're on a timer. It's... Okay. And they're not mirrored. They're not mirrored. Holy shit, my fucking motor senses, dude. Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 It started falling. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. What happens if you fall? Do you die? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, one's going down and one's going up. My sense. Oh god, I'm losing coordination. What the fuck is happening? Oh shit, someone fell. The timer's getting stricter. So when they start having different paths, it starts getting really confusing to me. Oh, son of a... Maybe this would be easier on keyboard and mouse. Let's find out. I might have better coordination on my keyboard than I do with the analog stick. Okay, his turn comes out of nowhere. I can make them move at the same time a lot easier right now using keyboard and mouse. Okay, this is still tricky though. Oh, this is this is getting so confusing so quickly, dude. Ah, son of a bitch. This, alright, this is, oh my god. Oh, I hate this. I absolutely hate this. Jesus Christ. Ah. This is not easy is what this is. This would be way easier if you had another person. This is already the single most difficult part of the game. At this point, I can't move them at the same time from this point onwards. I can't. I don't have that. My motor senses get all fucked up if I try to do that. Okay. 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 Holy shit. Oh. God help me. Whew. Excellent. You demonstrated the strength of the bond between you, passed the test of friendship. Here's proof of your achievement. Proof of friendship. Okay. Thanks. Stand together in the face of the hardships that await you. Believe in one another above all else. Do so. You will always prevail. We will. Thank you very much. Alright. It wasn't even a fight. It was the hardest part of the whole game for me. Holy shit. Let me get a save in, please. I'm guessing the only actual fight is going to be the third trial. Alright, so here's the first trial. We did the second one already. Great, a puzzle. A test of wits. This test of wits powers of perception and reflection are the keys to solving these puzzles. Show me the wisdom upon which your kind prides itself, child of man. This doesn't do anything. But I think I know what it is. The puppet string? Well, the symbols are all the same. So is there a hint anywhere? Nothing happens. Okay, well. From here then. Oh! Oh, shouldn't have done that. Is that it? Or... no. No, it's clearly not. Why? I think the first one's where it needs to be. If any are in the wrong place, it's the other ones. No? There's no hints that I can tell. I also don't know if it's gonna like say when I have it or like what. Like what's... is there a hint somewhere? Okay, I don't see anything to tell me how this works, so we're just gonna look it up. Temple of Trials, statues. Like, what is this supposed to be? Test of wits. Oh, there's multiple. Oh god, there's multiple. Yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna use that to help me. I have to go get something from downstairs first real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I went ahead and just scarfed down like 2/3 of my dinner in one go. As fast as I could. So that we can return to this. So. Let's do this again. I have the order. You know, it's funny, 2 of these things are in the right spot already. But I looked up a guide, because I don't know how, yeah, so alright, cool, but I have no idea how I was supposed to figure that out. Sheep, dragon, mite, bird. Fucking weird. Alright, another one. Let me pull up how I do this. Several puzzles. The first, ask the... Oh, the bird would have had a clue? That explains why there was no clue. The bird had it. Oh. And it can be random. So I'm just lucky that I got exactly what IGN got. Okay. Okay. For the third one, move the blocks around to form a D- sculpture class project. Use the art drawings on the sides to match the frog face mural below. What? Oh, I see. Oh, I understand. Ah. They don't actually list out all the controls down there for how to interact with this. Fun fact. Okay, that's part of the face. That. No. Maybe. No. No. Can't really, like, see the solution. Okay, that looks right. So I'm doing a lot of guesswork. That looks right. There you go. Figured it out. I could see where the blocks went, but I didn't know which blocks went to which one. So I just had to figure it out from there. You're kind of just replacing the painting from this camera angle specifically. From any other camera angle, this wouldn't make any sense at all. They said the next one is very poorly translated. The bird on a star needs to be connected to a dragon and an empty moon tile. The beast is connected to the warrior, any tile, empty moon tile, star tiles. Okay. String. So, I'll just do what they did. I'm hoping we have the exact same setup, otherwise this is going to be harder. Okay, we do. Only the first one comes in several variations. Alright. I think that's, yeah. So we passed the trial of wisdom. Here's my proof of wits. Keep your eyes and ears ever open. Knowledge you gain will serve you well. It's not always brute force that wins day. Often, the word is mightier than the deed. Okay. I don't think that's how that goes, but okay. Passed the first 2 tests, not bad. Now we know you're good friends and you're not completely stupid. We also know my powers of encouragement and support can work miracles. You had nothing to do with it. Anyway, Oliver, it's time. The final test, what is it? It's a test of strength, stupid. This is a test of your combat ability. You guess what you have to do, haven't you? We're gonna have to fight somebody, huh? Aren't you clever? But not just anyone. You're gonna get your heads beaten in. Oh, you have to. I didn't want him smashing the place up, so I prepared a special place for you to fight in. Anyway, you probably need rest first, because you're so small and weak. I'll be waiting here when you're ready. Alright, yeah, you're right about that. Those statues wore me out. Test of strength. Are you wimps ready? That's what I like to hear. Good luck in there. You'll need it. Where's the last trial take place? In my special secret place. Watch this.
Door, up from the floor. Abracadabra.
Oh, God. My eyes. He conjured a door out of thin air. We need to go through it to get to where we do the test of strength, a little place called the Solaceum. There are so many puns in this game. Ready for the final test? We have to pass it. We just have to. I'm ready. Door up from the floor. Abracadabra. Incredible. I'm ready. Boss fight. Boss fight.
This is the final trial.
I know that we can do it.
Serious?
Oh! Jeepers.
Oh my.
Oliver.
And I didn't do any side quests before this one, so this could be the hardest boss fight I do yet. But I'm trying to get to the damn feature to unlock, like, you know, within my first day. It's been 9 hours. I would love to be able to tame familiars now and get my own. Alright, so this one's gonna need some tactics, so we'll start with me so that I can set my tactics. You keep us healthy. Alright. And then I swap to you. And you're the tank now. Oh, that was fast. Oh god. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Smash hit. Uh-oh. Woo! I defended. Beastie's got a big old shield protecting his back. Give him a whacking from the front. Thanks for telling me that. I don't want to use my mana too quickly, because... Hey. There you go. Defend. No, fuck. Okay, well, we're out on you. What? Oh, hey, look. Hey, look. Gimme. Supercharged. Alright. Oh, devastation. Bad timing. Bad timing. Primal roar. Well, it's in the air. Is this even gonna work? Okay, it does. Oh, Esther's dead. Of course she is. Defend. Ah! Get the health. Oh, hey, there's more health. Get the health. Okay. Yeah, Esther fucking died. She's not even at my level. I haven't advanced her like at all, so I'm just gonna let her be dead. Fuck. It always defaults me to attack and I never realize this. Okay, gotta go back to me. I'm soloing this at this point. So let's heal. I'd have to revive her with an item. I don't want to. I'll just solo this shit. It's fine. Oh shit, I didn't have enough time to defend. I was casting a heal. Well, that's fine. I'll just cast another heal. Oh, shit! Defend! Okay, it didn't matter. Go! Oh, shit. Defend! He's dropping health orbs. I'm getting him. Bashura, you're gonna meet your maker, motherfucker. I'm getting you down there. You're dying. Defend. Okay. Oh, running out of time. He's dead. Almost ran out of stamina. Woo! Nice. Esther leveled up. Wonder if leveling up revives you. Spirit, and gladly, dying doesn't stop you from getting XP. That's good. It does in like every other RPG. Everything got a level. Everything. See sense. Ashura. Whoa. Pass the test of strength. Proof of strength. Yay. We did it. We sure did. That's the last trial. You passed them all. Got you a graduation present here. A bridge spell. Find a way to cross even the greatest impasse. Broom spell. Breathe life into Cloud Sweeper and take to the skies. I'm sorry, what? They look like proper useful spells. Of course they are, stupid. I wouldn't give them rubbish ones, wouldn't I? Anyway, it's time for the main event, my specialist subject, familiars. I'm going to teach you the secrets of creature taming. Creature taming? That sounds interesting. You're a bit annoying, but at least you're enthusiastic. Let's talk about serenading. What's serenading? Just about to tell you, aren't I stupid? Something that you can't do without a special instrument for a start. An instrument, so that means, yep, leave it to me, Oliver, because she has a heart. I better give you it before we carry on. Mbopa. A new harp. I guess the main weapons mostly come from quests for these casters, for the actual wizards. I guess I don't know. I don't think she's a wizard. She's like a bard.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Drippy's like, I'm here. Heart-winning harp. Yeah. Not just beautiful, it's useful too. You could play it to tame creatures and make them your familiars. Probably easier to show you than to explain. You're quite slow after all. Alright. I prepared 3 creatures for you to tame. Pick the one you like the look of. Tame them during battle. Try it out with these ones. Look so scared that my pets, they won't attack you. Wimps. How do I tame them? Well, every now and again, when you beat a creature, it'll be so impressed it will fall in love with you. That happens, yucky hearts will appear above its head like this. That's sweet. Anyway, when you see the hearts, it's time for you to play a serenade. If you manage to not mess it up, the creature becomes tame and joins you as one of your familiars. That seems simple enough. Doesn't matter who beats a creature, it could still go all gooey and girly and lovey-dovey, but only you can tame it, Esther. If you want a creature to join us, Esther has to play a song. I just said that, didn't I? Stop asking stupid questions and give it a try. Which one shall we pick? Why do we have to flipping pick? Can't he just give us the whole lot of them? The stingy old so-and-so? What's the matter? Spoiled for choice? When you're finished moaning and groaning, let me know which one you want me to give you completely free. I already know which one. This one. The creature's called a Naiad, so there. It's not very good at normal attacks, got some decent magical ones, and it's a great healer, so it's helpful to have around. Definitely choose that one over the other two, they're rubbish. Wait, what? A Boggly Boo. Stupid name, but could scare the pants off people even worse than me. Packs a hefty punch, can learn some pretty nasty tricks too. You should definitely choose that one over the other two, they're rubbish. Good defense and magical attack and put enemies to sleep. Bit of an all-rounder, I suppose. Yeah, I'm taking the Naiad. Decided which one you want to be your new familiar? Yes. May as well do the same way when you tame a creature in a normal battle. In case you've forgotten, it means you have to beat the creature up, get Esther to play a serenade on her harp. And don't wet your pants. I told them not to attack you so you wimps don't get scared and run away. Now to the battlefield. Alright. Naiad. Right then, daughter of Rashad, are you ready? You're the only one who could use that harp. You better try it out, hadn't you? There's 3 creatures here. You have to pick your new familiar. You know how to tame a creature. First, you have to beat it in battle. The ones are friends of mine told you not to fight them back. Beat up the creature that you want to become your new best friend. Get over here, Naiad! I'll beat you up with the power of music. You're getting too close to the shonky honker for my liking. That harp sound effect travels. Interesting. Woo! Hey. It's up on his feet again. Creatures do that sometimes when you beat them in battles. See those yucky pink hearts over its head? It means you could tame it. If Esther's near a creature with hearts over its head, she can use her heart command. Choose whether to play a serenade to tame it or let it go back into the wild. If you don't choose quickly, it'll run off anyway. Told these ones not to run away because you're beginners and you're probably rubbish. Okay. Serenade. You tamed the Lagoon Naiad. Yay. I've unlocked Pokemon. With some extra steps. Many. Go, reach level 12. Gemma. Sure. Why not? I don't know what to name these things. We did it. We tamed a creature. Not bad for your first try, I suppose. Like I said, anyone can beat a creature, but Esther has to play the song to tame it. So you have to work together if you want to get more familiars. I know it's hard for selfish brats like you, but you'll have to try. Thank you, Master Solomon. We understand. Neato, huh? You can now have 3 more familiars as well as the ones you use in battle. What happens if we get all overexcited and tame more familiars we have room for? Then you'll have to speak to a little friend of mine. Look over there for a second. It's the same face, too. Oh, God. What a funny-looking thing. Is he a familiar, too? Don't be stupid. That's the rep from the familiar retreat. I'll take any familiars you don't need off your hands and keep them safe back at the retreat. There's useful. Looks like you'll be keeping us... you'll be keeping busy then, huh, Esther? Looking forward to it. Can't wait to see what kinds of creatures are out there to tame. You can find familiar retreat holes in every town you visit, and even some dangerous places too. I think I've seen some in places we've been already. Hang on, look, your familiar's ready to metamorphose. Oh, this is the evolution. I'll teach you about that as well, do I? You don't know anything. Fine, I'll teach you about metamorphosis too. But give me a break first. What are you explaining? This is going to give me a face ache. So that is a bad moment because upgrading my guy is actually not good. The reason it's not good is because he's not max level yet, so he won't get all the stats from going through there like a Digimon. So that's gonna be sad. Can I use these yet? No. Sad face. Oh! Let's just keep going. I'm teach you about metamorphosis. This is boring, so listen carefully. I'm not explaining it again. If you look to see a familiar wants to metamorphose, for that you'll need one of these. Here, you obtained a Sundrop. Is this some kind of treat? It's not just any old treat. Look, just try it, will you? I'm bored of talking. Give it to that mite you've got. Feed him in the creature cage, you mean? Okay, here goes. And now he can evolve. And he won't learn other tricks as well. Like, the tricks he hasn't learned yet, he'll never learn them now. Which is why this is terrible. It's very Digimon. But, like, even more emphasis on this, because you can't devolve here. You can only evolve, so this is terrible. Alright, he can perform an additional trick. Look at my familiar. That's metamorphosis. When a familiar gets big enough, you can feed it special treats to make it change into a new version. Got it. When they metamorphose, they get stronger, look different, and learn better tricks. They also gobble up more gems, meaning you could teach them even more tricks. The treat you need to feed to make it metamorphose depends on its size, something you never would have worked out on your own. Is another piece of priceless wisdom you don't deserve. But for me... I love this guy. I love him. But familiars... I love really overly cocky characters. I don't know why. When familiars metamorphose, they go back to level 1. Doesn't mean you're back to square one. Once you train them up, they'll be much more powerful than they were before. When you metamorphose your familiars or not, or whether you do. Some middies prefer to stick with what they've got. Do what you want. I don't care. Now, you don't need anything else explaining, do you? But that's bad English. You're fine with what I've told you, right? Yep. Good, I hate explaining all that stuff. Anyway, if you want to hear all these boring details again, you could just ask the boring telling stone you have there. Somebody say my name? His Supremacy says I can replicate his explanations in minute detail anytime you choose. You need only ask, and... Boring! Ugh, you haven't changed. Anyway, now you know how it all works, you can get out there and tame loads of familiars and make them metamorphose. Thanks very much, Your Honor. Ta, your supremitude. Right, where to next then? Go back to Alma Moon quickly, I want to see how Father's getting on. We can ask him about the other great sages, too. Goodbye, Solomon, thanks for everything. Don't mention it. I mean, shut up and get lost. Alright, fair enough. Cool. Now when can I use these? I don't know. Not yet, clearly. But I can tame. When can I use those? No, Kuni, when can I exchange tickets? Ticket. Temple trials pass the 3 tests. So I just did that. Clearly not it. You talked to Solomon. Oh. Okay. I talked to him? What are you screwing up your face like that for? Have you got your hands on a familiar ticket or something? Exchanged it for a super mega ultra rare familiar. A golden mite. And a bunch of other things. I hear this one is especially good. A Griffey. It wants to name it Griffles. Honestly, that's fine. I'll take Griffles. Griffles is now your familiar. Sure, you and your new friend are gonna get along famously. You don't mind being bitten, right? Oh, I mean, I kinda mind. So there's also a reserve now, yeah. Its stats are not... like, the starting stats at level 1 are not that great, certainly, but this is generally not that bad. So, this can only DPS, pretty much. It can't really defend. So having a defender as well would be great. You're immune to confuse. Let me get rid of these from you. Move you down there. Give your claws there, and this. This is important. This is gonna be like my new main guy, I think. No, I need specifically this. Ashinigami, have you challenged the gym leader yet? Yes. Yes, I have, actually. It's funny, this one gets along with Esther better. That's weird. But, I'm still gonna use it, probably. It's a pretty good one. This isn't anybody's favorite. I don't know how it even determines this. So this is the same genus as this. Huh. Neat. Mayor Misty, best girl. Well, this isn't really Pokemon. Hold on. I don't even want to use you, so let's just get rid of that at this point. You, I haven't decided. Get rid of your snakeskin cloak. Just unequip a lot of things until I figure out what the fuck is going on. How about that? How does that sound? Does that sound good? I think that sounds pretty great. Okay, alright, next ticket. Drongo, that's what she already has, right? What's a Draggle? Let's find out. Dragoon. I like that. Dragoon the Draggle. Draggle the Draggle. Whatever. Alright, so what's your deal? It goes with him pretty well. So he's fire, he's weak to water. He's slow. Out of curiosity, how do you two stack up? Okay, I see. I like him. He's not bad. He's not terrible. Next. Let's see what a Flutterbee is. Flutter the Flutterbee. Yes. Can't believe it took me like fucking 9 hours to get to this point. This is a Flutterbee. It also goes really well with this guy. He has an evade, so this is a dodgy type. So what's your deal? Time to shine. Boosts magic? Boosts attack and magic attack. I see. Phantom Fangs. Physical damage to a single enemy, and you have that too. Okay, interesting. I have room for one more of these, and then I have to put something away. What's a Hurley? This one's golden. Goldie. I like that. That's funny. I'm glad they have these default names, because they're usually pretty funny. Alright, Goldie. It goes well up top as well. Why is Griffey so unusually strong compared to all these other things? Goldie. Man, I wonder if I could find, like, a list. Like, if I looked up Ni no Kuni best familiars. I don't know. Let me go down to number 1. Things that I haven't seen. Things that I haven't seen. There's a best tank in the game. One of the best healers in the game. Yeah, I haven't seen that. A Napcap? Really? Very good spellcasters. Okay. Monolith. Ouroboros. The fucking snake? I don't really know what affinities do. Ray. Bonehead. Alright. Bonehead. Whippersnapper. Dinosaurus. The Naiad. I picked the Naiad. Because I know you don't get one until later. Great choice for a healer. Great choice for the 4th character you unlock. Well, I don't have that character, so. A Thumblemure. Really? Those are supposed to be good? The fucking Lemur? Goes with Swain. I don't know who the fuck Swain is. Alright, well, that doesn't matter. Ice Maiden. Griffey. Griffey, one of the best attackers you can assign to Esther. He has an affinity with it. Okay. And then the Seed Sprite. Not largely useful till you get the 4th character who has an affinity with it. Are these affinities, like, really important or something? What are affinities? Ni no Kuni affinity. Affinity. Weakness and resistances, friends and familiar. That doesn't answer my question. Favorite genus. Okay. 10% bonus to the abilities of someone that's a favorite. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. I see. I comprehend. Okay, storage. We take up to 400 of the little blighters into care. First time visitor. Special introductory gift. 3 vials of Great Sage's Secret. 3 jumbo sun drops. Jumbo of every drop. Why is it jumbo? What makes it so jumbo? Equipped items will be removed. Oh, that's handy. I really don't know of like all of these which I'm going to use. What is a jumbo sun drop? How is that different from a normal? What's a Great Sage Secret? Fully restores HP and MP, so it's an elixir. Got it. This is for final form evolution. Okay. I have 2 more of these. So a golden mite. Shiny mite. Sure. Shiny mite. I need a mite that's not forced to evolve from the story, because now that one's fucked up. I mean, it'll work, but it's not that great. A golden drongo. Dronglow. Get it? Because it's gold, it's glowing. Dronglow. This game's so funny. It's so funny. Okay. I hate the noises. I really do. I don't know if there's really a reason to use the golden one, except for the fact that it's golden. I feel like that's the only reason. So, I don't know. I guess we can. I just put the other one away. I don't really know what the hell I'm doing here. Put the normal Dronglow away. Nobody really has anything equipped. You're definitely not going to work. I can release you. Mighty Mite named Mighty. If any of these are coming with me, it's this one. It's like a magic type. Alright, now let's see how we set these guys up. So, you should, I think, be down here. You're where you need to be. You need to be up here. You can work well with him as well, but he needs, like, a main dude like this still. And this would work for defending. This is not anybody's favorite. This is not anybody's favorite. None of these are anybody's favorite. Well, this is, actually. But what are you? So you can evade. I don't really understand your purpose in comparison. Early. So you're DPS, like, range, kinda? Okay. You're fire type. You're both fire types. Only really need one of you, then. This is... I have so many options now, it's going to be difficult. I question. Swain. I don't have Swain. I have me and Esther. I could capture some of these other ones like right now if I wanted to. I don't know how much I care to. But. Also, this is only just one list. There's probably more. Oliver, Dinosaurus, Naja, really a Naja, Sap Dragon. Hooray, Sleeperfowl, Lumberwood. I read that one was good for her. Swain, Bonehead, Girl Fiend. The Girl Fiend one is so funny. Grim Racer, go to attack familiar. Best familiars, best familiars, best familiar. I'm just trying to see anything that like cross references on different lists that I see. That's what I'm trying to see. Let's see. Rhinoceros, Lumberwood. This keeps coming up. Lumberwood for Esther. Dinosaurus for Oliver. This keeps coming up over and over again. Bonehead for Swain. That keeps coming up. Napcap. This one's come up multiple times. For whom? Doesn't have any low stats. Choice of tricks, healing and damaging. Who do you give it to? Esther? Most compatible with Esther. Okay. Ouroboros for Oliver, I think. That's come up multiple times. Monolith. Hooray, this has come up multiple times. For Esther. Okay. The Lemur for Swain. I don't have Swain. The Shonky Honker. It's only come up once. No. No. What the fuck? There's a familiar called a Baddie Daddy. What the fuck? What on earth? Okay. Dynamite. Okay. Sure. I feel like I've gotten an idea, at the very least. This might will be good. I'll give her the Griffey. You can have this for now. It'll give her some healing, I guess. And then she doesn't really need this in that case. It doesn't even really fit her. This can be like your main one, attack, defense. These are both very DPS based. So let's get something different in there. How about you? And let's do this. Why are your stats so different? The Dragoon just looks better. It does, doesn't it? Hot Huff, Whirlgig, Rolling Stone, Fling Flame. I wouldn't have to make all these choices right now if I didn't have access to the pre-order bonuses, which are just included in the remaster. I don't think I can really preview the metamorphosis, which is inconvenient. Fire, physical, fire. This one's very elemental. But it has a little bit of everything. Not really sure. I feel like the Dragoon would work out better. It's a lot faster. Oh, yeah. Although it's like pure attack. It can't wield any armor at all. This one is slow. And it's kind of ranged, honestly. It's slow and ranged. But big attack value. It has more stamina than most. I think I'm gonna use the Dragon. It's faster. I think that's good. This thing's really fast. Really evasion based. I'll bring you. You aren't compatible with anybody. You aren't either. So you're mainly good with Oliver. You other two aren't compatible. You're not compatible. One of these lists didn't mention the Seed Sprite. No, only one of them did. Seed Sprite. Get one early in the game, but it's most useful later. And then we have the Naid. Forget how I spell the Naid. Naid. N-A-I-A-D. So one list didn't even mention the Naid. So those both are good for the 4th character. Okay. So it's really up to me which one of these I want to level. Lunt, Sea Stars, Healing Tier. This one is like an attacker and a healer. It's both. Which this guy kind of is too. You are more specifically a healer. Water and some other element. Wind and some other element. You have evade, you have evade, you have evade. Yeah, I need to have you equip your fucking skill? What the hell? You already have cut loose. You were the only one like that. What does this mean? Metamorphable, but we don't want that. So what's neat about this one is it doesn't have any elemental weaknesses. Or strengths. I'm gonna favor that one then. But yeah. I don't even have a medal for you. And let's see what we can do now. So you get this and that. You, I don't have an axe for you. You can get that. Actually no, let's give that to you. And that. And this. So they both have very good attackers equipped. I'm not really sure about this Drongo. This Drongo doesn't remotely get mentioned as actually being particularly good, but it doesn't have any real weaknesses either. So for now, I think it's probably pretty decent. Because she also has an affinity with it, so regardless, it could be like her magical attacker. Basically. This is just for evading, moving very quickly in general. This is like I don't even know what this is. Like an elemental DPS, physical DPS. This one's full DPS. I question even bringing this one. But you know, it's not fire based, so that would be convenient. Okay, so I have nothing for you, really. You can have this spear. You need claws. I don't have claws for you, or cloaks. Yeah, no. No. I do have these robes you can have. Oh, God. Okay, that's that. You can have some robes as well. No headgear, no axe. This is just kind of be a backup. He has a backup, she has a backup, and then this could be a backup for both of them. Ideally. Right now. With the way things are. And that could be what I have. I wonder... Do I need to have a reserve slot available in order to catch? That's a really good question. Nino, Kuni, do I need empty reserves to tame a familiar? It immediately gets sent in the familiar retreat if it's full. Oh, okay, so that's fine. So then, yeah, I could bring backups for them. Though I don't know why I would need backups. I wonder if the reserves level up. They might. I don't know. I know you get a bigger reserve later. Alright, so now all the food that I have fed in the past has been made irrelevant at this point. And now I have all these different things that I have no idea what they like to eat. That's a pain in the ass. It's based on genus, right? One problem is here is a lot of these have different genuses. Fucking hell. Alright, well. I need to, like, write these down. Draggle. Flutterbee. I know what the mite is. I know what the mite likes. Griffles. Griffy. Nide. Drongo. The Drongo was the one that liked cake, I think. So, I already know about the mite. The mite likes ice cream. What is the Hurley? Okay. None of these. These ones like ice cream. No. The Mite likes some chocolate. These ones, the Lemur likes ice cream. Drongo likes ice cream as well. Drongo likes ice. I feel like I need a note of this. I need a notepad of this. Notepad. Mite plus Hurley equals chocolate. Drongo plus Lemur it's not even named Lemur equals ice cream. Oh my god, the Drongo can evolve into Strongo. That's nice. Alright. Nightmares. No. The monolith I read was good. The Fuddy Daddy, which can evolve into the Big Daddy, the Granddaddy, and the Baddie Daddy. Incredible. Guardian of Old Smoky. That's the volcano, isn't it? Oh my god, it's just like a giant person. Lumberwood, I read that's really good as well. I have a quest to kill that, actually. Oh my. And I keep reading that Napcap is good. I don't remember what evolution, but one of these is good. A dunce cap, that's funny. Okay. Ouroboros, I read that's good for Oliver. There's the Naiad. So the Naiad's a Nymphae. Likes cake. Nymphae likes cake. So that's the Naiad and the Seed Sprite. I don't have the Seed Sprite with me, I think, but Naiad plus Seed Sprite equals cake. I don't think I'll ever have all this memorized. Maybe I will. The Naja I read is pretty good. Dinoceras I keep reading that's one of the most like good things I read about. The Draggle is a Dracone. The Dracones are, what do they like? Chocolate. So plus Draggles. Yeah. Am I missing any? The Flutterbee. And the Griffey. Daemonia. Girl Fiend. Did I like go through them all and miss some? I might have. Yeah, I probably did. Where would you be? In the area, right? Yeah, probably. That's my guess. In the AVs. What? They're not here. Really? That's not what I was expecting. Then where would you be? What are you under? I feel like I've looked through most things. And I can't find the Griffey or the Flutterbee. I would expect a Flutterbee to be here by that name. But it's not here. Alright. Looking for a Griffey and a Flutterbee. I think I'm missing some pages. I think that's the problem. Yeah, I'm missing some pages. That's why I can't find them. Alright, well that explains that. These geniuses don't really tell me what I need to know. I can just avoid feeding them until I know what it is they like. Otherwise, I don't really know how to see more information about them like that. Because it doesn't tell you. It's for the Griffey, too. Alright, fair enough. I guess I'll have to find that out later. Yeah, I'm missing books for aquatic, for flora, whatever that shit is. That's not a lot. Dracones ruled the land and sky. I think theoretically they'd be here. Maybe they are. Flora, born from plants. Doesn't sound like it would be there. And nor the aqua. I'm gonna probably guess that they're these. But I'm not confident of that. Alright, well. I've unlocked the feature I wanted to unlock. And done a lot of looking around, and now all my guys are level 1 and probably gonna get their asses beat the moment I step out of here. But the XP will be fast. And there's nothing else in the bottomless bag I need to worry about? I don't think so. I don't know why I'm getting these spirits. What they're good for. I could use some more gear. Who could use gear right now? Do you have the heart-winning harp that is way better than your old harp? Yep. Me and her could use accessories. The Draggle and this thing could use all kinds of stuff. They don't even have weapons, which is not the greatest. Everything else has at least, like, the basics. Except the things that are in the reserve. Also, since we're not using that other guy anymore, you can use this harpoon. And I might just sell the spear. Oh no, you were the one that was using it. Well, you're just a backup now, so you get the spear. Okay. We might want to get to a store, potentially. We have to go back to town for the main story anyway. Mainly, I just need a chance to gear up. How much money do I have? Not enough, mind you. Not nearly enough, but enough to get started. Alright, it's just me and Esther versus the world. With a completely new roster of dudes at our beck and call. Yup. What's that rumbling noise? Ollie, is it your stomach? Oh my goodness, look over there. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? That ain't good. Old Smokey's erupting. Old Smoky. It's a volcano over to the west of Alma Moon. Proper huge it is. I'm no scientist. I reckon it's the whole reason this region is so nice and warm. Shouldn't be erupting. There's a massive, great big boulder blocking the crater to stop that from happening. A volcano shouldn't warm a region into being a desert. A desert comes from, like, mountains existing that stops water from getting there. That's why deserts get so cold as well, because they're not just hot and that's it. Alright. Something about being dislodged. I skipped over something. I don't know what they're talking about. I have to go to Old Smoky. Put the boulder back. Okay, a boulder. That's... Oh, so a boulder blocks the volcano. It's hot as flipping flip up there. The desert by here is Arctic by comparison. Will burn to cinders. Didn't you bring me here to save the world? We have to go. We have to save Alma Moon. He's right. We passed the trials, didn't we? We can do this. Why, you little... It's enough to make a grown fairy cry, seeing how far you've come. Alright, I'm game. Let's save the day. Onwards to Old Smoky. I'm not actually gonna go there. Not right now, I'm not. Hello? That one didn't have an exclamation mark, so that was weird. Alright, let's try not to die, shall we? So this is my new guy. It's gonna basically be the same. Oh my god. Dude. Just put him away. It would be more productive if I bashed these fuckers with a wand. That's how under-leveled we are. Fireball. Esther, just use yourself. We are so under-leveled, it is retarded. Wow, that can be captured. I don't think I care. Honestly, I care more about getting this thing under control. Yeah, because I don't need to floor it for anything.
We did it.
And now they get yeah, they were so under leveled they couldn't even do any damage. And she figured that out real quick, too. Well, that's good. They'll get all their stats up now. I don't really know what I'm gonna use the other things for, honestly. Like, what am I gonna use the other things for? You're weak to water, you're not. You have defend, which is important. You have evade, which is like defend, but harder to use, but you take no damage. You're just pure DPS. I don't really know that I would use much different ones. She needs, like, the Drongo or the Naid to be replaced eventually. In her case, it's going to be the Naid, technically. Let me swap that, actually, because this is technically... Yeah, this isn't really compatible with you. It's more compatible with somebody else later. You could help them... You could help level it up for them. Also, the reserves did not level. So, she needs something different. Like that lumbering oak thing. At some point. To go with the Naid and the Griffey. Unless you have like a DPS, a tank, and a heal. I guess. I don't know. Shrug. Let's just keep going towards the town. And hopefully we don't have to fight too many more battles on the way. I do have a reason to go back north to talk to the tree, the big tree guy. And maybe also check the first town if they have any other emotions there that I can take. Now that I've unlocked some more. Which can allow me to level these new guys up real quick. I thought we were coming back to talk to Rashad. I guess that's not a thing anymore, huh? Alright. I'm gonna go talk to him anyway. I'm gonna try to. He's not here. Alright, well. Fair enough. Let's go to the adventurer place. We've got a bunch of side quests, I'm sure. My next bit of stuff I'm going to do is going to be very side stuff heavy. We've got to level up a lot. Bounty hunts. We got 3 underway. There are no other ones. Alright. There's only one new errand. There's a man in Alma Moon. I think I saw him. Let's go check. Yeah, I think he's gonna be over here. Hello, sir. Yeah, I knew this guy would have a quest. Unless I'm very much mistaken, you keep familiars, am I correct? Yes, but why do you ask? I think you'll find that you are just the person I've been waiting for. Excellent. How exactly will we find that? What are you on about, Specky? I think you'll find my name is in fact Derwin. That I am a highly respected researcher in the field of familiarology. I'm currently in the area collecting important data on the creatures that can be tamed here in the more arid regions of the world. Oh, you are you? And don't tell me. You're too much of a wimp to go after them yourself, so you want us to help you, is it? Precisely. I would like to offer you the exciting opportunity to assist in some groundbreaking research by taming certain creatures and bringing them to me for study. Okay. Hope you won't let me down. What do you need? A species that can resemble a bunch of unripe babanas and one that wears a purple turban. I know the purple turban one. The babana one is weird. Not study them if you send them to the retreat, so don't waste my time by doing so. Okay. The babana one is weird. The babana one is weird. It's very weird. Very strange, in fact. But this is fine. What we will do is, instead of doing that main thing... Oh, so the volcano's a whole area. This clearly goes to some next zone at some point. And that's a whole thing by itself. God, this is going to be a long game. Probably like Bravely Default. I have some things I need to do. Especially if you're doing side stuff, which I am. And if you get into creature taming, it could take a while. I don't really know what creatures are better than others. Like, I know what Pokemon are better than others. I don't know what creatures in this are better than others. That's hard to say. I don't have that knowledge. Oh, shit. Are you the unripe babana looking thing? The Florent? The Florent? Yeah, I feel like that could be it. You know, I could have tamed one of those a moment ago. I've never used Pulse. Pulse. Wow, that's very powerful. That is so powerful. Attack. Alright, dead. That Griffey's starting to do pretty well already at like level 3. Lots of damage. So she has a really good DPS thing now. That's good. That's good. I think I'm just mostly going to play as Oliver because it defaults to him. The thing is, you kind of have to play her too if you want to tame anything. So it's like, it's weird. I see they have different XP growth as well. Alright. Shiny mate. I know Oliver's best one, according to a bunch of things I read, is the Dinosaurus or whatever. But you don't get that till later. So maybe that would be a good main DPS for him. Ah, shit. To complete the side quest for taming, that might take a while.
Here we go.
It might. Maybe at this point, we don't need Oliver. With them at level 4, I don't know. I'm gonna default to Oliver's until we get into the woods. I mean, look at this fucking skill. This is so good. This pulse, that's so good. Oh, she actually picked that up. Wow. What about this? I've never used this. Frostbite. So the AI will use those. That's hot. Oh, whoa. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to use Frostbite on something. Oh, hey, 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 hey. I could tame a floret. Serenade. I tamed the floret. Okay, I think that's one of the ones I needed. If a babana is a banana, then a floret looks like a banana, meaning it looks like a babana. Right? That makes sense. Let me save this little notepad that I made of what foods to feed these things. I still don't even know what all of them need. Sand Blast, level 4, level 5. Everything's gonna be leveling up right now. At least, yeah. Okay. Keep the floor, yes. Blossom. I don't plan to use this, but I can. I think I need it for the quest anyway. The other one is simple. I know it's like it's one of the turban enemies that you need. You're leveling up. I saw a new ability. Oh shit! I didn't buy any fucking gear. Like a smart person. Look, it's way faster to just go correct this mistake than it is to keep going and come back. I need gear. Call it some accidental grinding. It's fine. Don't worry about it. These new guys need gear. They need some weapons. I'm going back. See these things. This is it right here. I'll fight you on the way. Oh, and 2 of you. The chances to be able to tame one is really low, I'm aware. Let's try the shiny mite. I'm still not very content with this performance. What does it feel like to use these other ones? So you're very fast. You're an evasion one. You're not dealing a lot. That thing is dealing so much damage already. And it's the same level as some of these other things. Its physical attack value must be really high. That thing is so good. And she's making very good use of it. It's funny because I heard the AI is terrible. And honestly, they don't seem to be the best. But I gave her that thing and she's making great use of it. Although, you know, these don't even have gear. That's fine. It's funny, she has a DPS, a mage and healer, and then like just an extra healer to level it up. I have like 3 different kinds of DPSs. Although this guy can be, I guess, kind of a tank as well, because he has defend, but it's like clearly not what he's best for. It's clearly not what he's best for. Oliver. Purloiners. Glass cannon. The snake is a good spellcasting one for Oliver. And Dinosaurus is so good many players refuse to use it. Okay, it does a lot of damage. Safe and reliable familiar for Oliver, who isn't lacking any choices for good attackers. Okay. Okay. I see. There's nobody that recommends like a tank for Oliver. I think. Maybe someone does. Oh, someone does. A whippersnapper from the deep dark wood area. Yeah, I've seen these. Be a tank, alright. Ouroboros, spellcaster for Oliver. Yeah. Sillymander. Fastest familiar in the game. Huh. Okay. Oliver. Hardly know her. That's all I need to know for Oliver, I guess. What about Esther? I have Esther. Let me learn about Esther recommendations real quick. Esther, the Nap Cap, the Lumber Wood. I can be found in the No Longer Mine area. I can kill one here. It's part of a bounty, but it's, I guess that means it's not common here. Griffey's good for an attacker. One of the best you can assign to Esther. A Hooray. Looks like that comes later. Ideal attacker for Esther. Arguably the best attacker for her. Has high speed and defense. Well, that's good. And then what do you say about Esther? The Hooray, the Nap Cap, Lumber. They pretty much agree. Hooray, Nap Cap, Lumber. What do they say about the Nap Cap? Be her main familiar. It's most compatible. Free support tricks. What does this one say about Esther? Golden Grove area. Handy healer. Okay, so I might catch some of these then. Nap Cap for Esther. Nobody really... only one recommendation existed for a tank for the main dude. I could probably use this, but it's probably not the best. Esther's tank kind of has to wait. The Griffey will tide her over to now. The Hooray has to wait. I get her the Nap Cap now. I could do that. As for Oliver, they suggest a snake for him, the Ouroboros. And that's pretty early in the game. I could find those easily. Healer, choose Floroboros, Spellcaster, the other one, okay. Dinosaurus is clearly a DPS. And then tank. Okay. I see. One person recommended the Dynamite. Why? Dynamite more geared of an attack familiar. Mermite being support and defense. Its final trick. The Dynamite is Super Slash. Physical attack Super Slash. Mermite is Smoke Bomb. Dynamite's a little outclassed among other familiars on the list. Okay. I probably will hunt some of these down. There's a lot of agreement on what's good for what characters in a lot of instances. Except for a tank for Oliver. I don't really see that anywhere. What does the other one say for Oliver? This one says Dinosaurus. Whippersnapper. What does the other one say? Oliver. Not Oliver. Oliver. Suggest the Purloiner as an attacker, but only in the early part of the game. Ouroboros is agreed upon. What's this game's name? Nino, Kuni, Oliver, Familiars. Oh yeah, this other guy suggests different things like the Naja. Naja is the end game Purloiner that doesn't make you get one-shotted by magic attacks. So still the idea is the Purloiner, but end game. Got it. Dinosaurus. A Sap Dragon for spells. Ouroboros would work. I haven't seen a Sap Dragon. Esther, the Hooray, that's pretty agreed upon everywhere I look. Is her go-to attack familiar. Sleeper Fowl. Fixed with gems. Go for a steal. Okay, I'll probably ignore that. And the Lumberwood. Okay, so in that case, okay, I think I know what I'm going to do for Oliver and this other one in the long run. Oliver doesn't sound like he gets a tank, though. No, nobody really mentions a tank for Oliver. Nobody. But I feel like the Dinosaurus is supposed to also fill that role. Does a lot of damage, Only vulnerable to poison. Resist unconsciousness. Physical attacker, decent tank. Yeah, I think he's just supposed to go with that then. Well, that's later in the game anyway. I certainly haven't discovered that. So my might is going to have to serve the role for now. The best, in many cases, will have to come later. This is definitely not a system I would be smart with without some information to work off of. Definitely not. Okay, I need to go to this store. I wish there was a way to teleport between different locations. Eventually there will be the ability to fly and it'll be easy, but we're not there yet. We have to deal with what we have. It's not showing the things in my reserve. Okay, well. Snakeskin cloak. Equip. Onto you. Damn, that axe makes a huge difference. Let's get that axe. Give it to you. You can benefit from crude claws. Also a hammer. Not compete with metal weapons, but that lowers accuracy. It's fine. And then there's like these. I don't know how much we want to spend on this crap, but accuracy and speed. A lot of you guys equip scales, huh? I can't afford a full roster of this stuff. I cannot afford it. I can get some. I get 3. I'll get 3 of these. I'll do this part myself. So, who do we want to start with? Simple enough to give you a scale. Also, I haven't actually bought an axe for you, so that may have been a mistake. Oh well. Or claws for you. Okay, well, whoops. You're in the reserve anyway, it doesn't matter. And none of you are at all ideal for what we're dealing with here, so. Don't have anything for you. You can have that. Sturdy scale. And then I have 1 extra, which I'll give to her, because I can't always decide what she's doing too well. Now I have like no money. I only have 220. Is there anything to sell? An extra bone sword? I did find one, yeah. Okay. Okay. Some of these things sell for a lot of money. Including these. I'll take, I have some more money now. I can't afford the axe, but I'll take some claws. Put them on you. You're more likely to be swapped in anyway. So the one thing I don't have freely is an axe. I'm missing an axe for this big Goldie boy over here. You don't have armor. This can be solved later. Yeah, because I don't have... Oh, I do have enough for that armor. Actually. There you go. You have armor. I'm now a broke-ass bitch with 0 money. Well, that's fine. We should now be good to head back towards the beginning, where everything will be easier. Leveling up these fuckers will be a lot simpler. I could check if anyone has any emotions to spare. And we could try to maybe catch some of these more ideal things that are available. The Ouroboros as a spellcaster for... Okay, let's just deal with you. For Oliver. Maybe that tank, the potential tank in the woods as well. Wish I could, like, see the stats while I was here, but I cannot. It's fine. Yeah, you're hardly doing anything. Like, he might do great, but it's just him. And everybody has weapons and shit now. Wow. Why is he so powerful? That's crazy. Like, I don't even need to hear that he's powerful. He just is powerful. It's crazy how powerful he is. It's because of the stats. Dude is 65 attack. That's crazy. The Draggle can come close in terms of raw attack. Close, but maybe not exactly. Yeah. Alright. Northwest we go. Where's the path we're taking? It's over there, I see it. Like, I'm sure we could see it from a distance, yeah. It's very depth of fielded out there because it's so... Oh, are you running away? You are. But I need to catch one of you, too. The Tur bandits, specifically. Okay. Alright, that's dead. I'm whacking him with my wand. I'm letting the Griffey carry. The AI Griffey. You go, Esther. MVP it. I should try attacking with the Draggle, though. At some point. Oh, hey, look, there's a Twinkly. Twinkly. I do need to collect some Twinklies. But I don't want to make a mission of it right now. I think I have... Didn't one of the missions wanted me to gather stuff from that volcano, actually. One of the side missions? Huh. Well, I'll make a mission of it later. I'm not... Like, here, we're just still too under-leveled for me to bother. I might need to rely on the Draggle right now as a raw DPS. Physical attack. It probably won't defend very well, but... I could probably keep up with the Griffey a little bit. Yeah. Almost. Better than the Might can. It's just, you know, it can't defend. If we got the Dynamite, that could definitely serve for a period of time. Until we got... eventually the Dinosaurus, but the Dynamite is like at the end of an evolution tree, and so that's very, very far away. So... Learn to skill. What skill? Gust Buster? Is that what it said? Like a Gut Buster, but it's a Gust Buster. This is the wrong. There's menus within menus here. Time to shine. Boost attack. Nah, let's have an actual attack. And you cannot change. Can anybody else change that I missed? You, but I want you to have healing. Alright. Looks good to me. Nah, I think he's running away. When they run in a straight line like that, that's usually because they're running away. I think my character levels are getting high enough. I wonder if that means... Ah, there's that up there. I wonder if that means they're gonna run away from me now in this grove. Or if they're still gonna attack me. That'll be interesting to see. I can get a full restore! And now the enemies are so much easier because I'm here and not down there. Ugh. Okay. I just want to get through here, but if I wanted to, I could stay here and try to catch those mushrooms like this right here. I'll fight any on my way, but given that these are more difficult than a lot of other things I'm going for, it's not like my main goal. But this is very heavily recommended for Esther. I don't really need you, but this is what I'll use. Alright. It's a very small chance to get it to start surrendering. Very small. So out of all of these, the two that are not the might will probably get switched out for Oliver by the time that we're going back to do main stuff. And for Esther, really just like probably the Naid, I imagine. Probably just the Naid. And she needs the hooray or whatever. It's some sort of manta thing. Some sort of manta thing. I need to bookmark all this crap. Was there anything else for Esther? Yeah, she needs a tank eventually. She needs the hooray and the... Okay. Basically, all of this stuff would be replaced eventually for her. And then there's another party member. There's two more, I think, that I'm gonna unlock that I just haven't unlocked. Oh yeah, they all run away from me. Everything here runs away from me now. Look at that. You see that? Okay. Interesting. That'll make traveling through here a lot easier. Unless I see a mushroom and I like actually want the oh. I don't think he intended to do that. But we're gonna do it. Ah. Health. The AI is really good about picking things up, which is neat. That Griffey, dude, that Griffey is just the best familiar I have, without a doubt. And she gives it a 10% bonus, so I'm happy with her using it. Does she have someone that has defend? No, she has evade twice, but she has no defense at the moment. That's a shame, I guess. But I don't know how good the AI even is about using that stuff. I'm sure they could use evade almost as good as defense anyway. Oh, you'll still attack me. So some of these still will attack me. Gonna keep using the Dragoon while we're here. The familiars are getting bigger. Money, XP. This means every time you get a new party member though, like a brand new person, if you haven't already leveled up all their stuff, you kind of have to go back to level them up, or just let them keep dying. Or give them something really strong they're not compatible with that is leveled, that they can use while the other things level with the higher XP rates. I think that's basically what it is, yeah. Right now is the hardest just because everything I'm using is brand new. I can't even really use my old might because the game forced me to evolve it. So, I wonder how I get the sun drop things and whatnot to actually level them up. I should look that up. Nino Kuni. The name for this game is so weird. Where to get drops? Where can I find drops? All 3 drops can be dropped by the monsters on Old Smoky. They're rare though. There's a third party member that can steal and get drops. A lot of enemies drop them all the time. Keep fighting and you'll get some. The side quests that asks you to capture specific things will give you evolution drops. Ooh. Okay. I don't plan on involving very many of these, because I'm not going to collect them all. I don't give a shit. So I'm not going to evolve very many of them. I just want to get the ones that work best and evolve those. Alright, so I say we stop by the town first. Hold up. If I see a guaranteed, I might, like, occasionally just get distracted, like you. Hi! Thankfully, you don't run very far. This Ouroboros is suggested as a spellcaster. I think I could use my golden mite here. He'd be more than sufficient. Yeah. He's not going to be as good as that thing, but he's simpler to use. He has defend. He'd be more than sufficient. The dragon's not needed. The dragon's going to be a temporary party member anyway. Low XP rates here. I'm not here to get a whole lot. The Ouroboros would be nice. So if I see any guaranteed Ouroboroses, I'm going for them. This is where this game turns into Pokemon. These enemies are all one-shottable.
We did it!
That's nice. Rewards won't be great, but it's simple. Hopefully it will simplify catching some of them. There's also one in the deep dark woods that I might want to go for as well. There's an Ouroboros. Come here, bitch. Thankfully they don't run away fast. There's another plant over here that was recommended for Esther, but I don't know if I'm gonna take it. Hey, 2 of them? That means double the chances, huh? None of them. It's like, it's something like a 3, 4, 5, it's like a 1% digit, like our 1 digit percent chance that you can end up catching them. There's another Ouroboros. I kind of want to stop in the town, but I'm getting distracted. But guaranteed Ouroboroses, these are good. I'll take it. Yeah, that's someone was using that for Esther. I'll catch that if the opportunity arises. I mean, I guess I'll catch anything if the opportunity arises here. Because everything's one-shottable and it will just be so easy to get it. Okay. I could grab this while I'm over here. I don't think it's really needed. I do have a spell that can craft now or something. I haven't looked at it. Broom, broom. Breathes life into brooms. Nothing happens. Secret ingredient. Nothing happens. Maybe they'll tell me about it later. For now, let's follow the Ouroboros trail as I head towards, or I try to head towards the town.
Stay calm now.
Your dad.
Nice work.
Nice work. Dumpty egg. Humpty Dumpty. Ouroboros. Gotcha. 2 of them.
Watch this.
It's double the chance. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Serenade. Yay. I guess it's guaranteed once you can get them, if you get them within the time limit. So there's the Ouroboros, that was easy. That's the ideal spellcaster from what I've read literally everywhere. For Oliver. Keep it? Yeah. Ororo. 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 No. I'm gonna name you Snake. You're just gonna be Snake. I'll actually name you. This isn't really permanent. Nothing here is permanent for any of these guys. This might be permanent for somebody else, but... And I think when you evolve things, you can rename them, but I want to think about naming the things that are going to be permanent. So I got the Ouroboros, so that's taken care of. Don't need to worry about that now. I can get like a tank for him in the future as well. In the deep dark woods, which I do plan on visiting. Ah! I don't really need to fight any of these. At the moment. But I want to see if there's any new emotions here I can get. And also maybe swap that familiar in. I'll put one of these ones in the reserve or whatever, because they're already equipped. Kinda. Here. Drop off familiar. I don't know which one. What do you use? A spear. You use spear type? I have a spear on this guy. Let me put Sid away. Retrieve the Ouroboros. Honestly, I was gonna say, the way things are, I could get rid of that Naid and replace it with the old Drongo. She just has 2 Drongos. But no. But no. Just let it level up a little bit, because I know it could be useful later. And then I know I'm going to get the mushroom thing for her. And that can just replace that. So it could just level up a little bit for now. I'll replace it with the mushroom thing. Because that's her, like, long-term healer. Move you up here. You're a spellcaster, huh? Well, you're getting a spear. And those mist robes. Pick me up. Boosts evasion of a single ally. You have to unlock your spellcasting capabilities later on. Let me see what they say about it. Oro. Snake familiar. Third form gives you choice between an offensive spellcaster and a healer. So it's very adaptable. Oro. Okay. Ooh. So I can choose to make it a spellcaster or a healer at the end, and that's where it's like most useful. So get it leveling up now, basically. I feel like a healer makes the most sense? I don't know. I question why you would even need a familiar to heal when you're already a mage, but it is what it is, I guess. Start leveling that fucker. I can get a tank for him. It could maybe work as like a side thing to level up, and then he'll mainly just use the might, which I'll level up towards being a dynamite. What were the other things? The Silly Mander as an attacker. It's only really recommended on one thing, I think. Because it's mainly the Dinoceros you want. The Purloiner. The Purloiner is an early game attacker, yeah. But it's going to be outclassed late game. The Glass Cannon, very fast attack, movement speed. I might just rely on the might, honestly. For that. So I might have kind of maybe not an optimal setup, but... Oh yeah, let me do a run around town to look for any more emotions. My setup may not be the best because I won't really have a dedicated attacker. But the might is good enough. And I can level it up towards being a dynamite, which is attacker focused instead of tank focused. Okay. There's of course not going to be anybody over there. This will be a good test to see, do they spawn old or new emotions in old cities? I think the answer will be no, but it's worth checking because there's so many other things around here I could go for anyway. I haven't seen any yet. Rhinoceros. Ouroboros. I keep forgetting what the third thing for Oliver is supposed to be. At first it's a purloin. At first. But then what is it? A lot of places don't really say. Silly Mander on one. Fastest familiar in the game can hit hard. Best used for Oliver. Found in the Vault of Tears. I see. I think another thing I had open did speak about that already. Then I closed it. Can't open anything right now. I think I closed it. Nino Kuni, best familiar for Oliver. Best familiar for Oliver. This list seems retarded. Well, it has the Dinoceros on it. That's good. This was the best familiars for each character. Yeah, the Purloiner, but that gets outclassed later. Right, it was the Naja. The Naja? Where was the Naja? Dinoceros as an attack. Once you get him, he's broken and overpowered. The Dinoceros, okay. Early on, go with Little Bighorn. The Seed Sprite's a good healer. You probably want to use him on character 4. Late in the game, you get a Sap Dragon. Use him as attack. That's the second time I've seen that mentioned as a tank. A Sap Dragon. Okay. What is a Naja? Because this does keep coming up. Naja. I think it's an attacker. I've seen a Naja. I don't remember where, though. I think it was in the Golden Forest. Oliver becomes a competent healer, but having a dedicated healer is nice. Naja. There was another one later. Normal stat ranges, no. Best familiar for Oliver. Rhinoceros for offense, Whippersnapper is a tank. Better tanking familiars, they're not available till post game. Dino, don't worry about tanks, it's unnecessary. Purloiner, Naja. Dino. What is the Naja? Which one is the Naja? This one keeps coming up. Nino, Kuni, Naja. Let me look this up. A Naja. Where do I get you? Compatibility, Oliver. It's in the well. Oh, it's in the well. So it's here, right now. Okay. What's his deal? Is he an attacker? He's a support? What is he? What's he supposed to be? Why do they say Naja for Oliver? What purpose does it serve? That's what I don't understand. Hi, officer. How's it going? I'm doing research. Whippersnapper evolved. That comes up a lot, is the whippersnapper. But why the nausea? Why does the nausea keep coming up? What's the point of it? As an attacker? Yeah, it's an attacker. By the looks of it. Fast travel, level it quickly. Okay. I think it's mainly an attacker. Purloiner, very easy to attack with. Attacks quickly. Okay, well, Oliver's weird. Oliver's weird to pick out a familiar for. He's very strange. Like, almost everything I read for Oliver comes down to get the dino, and then literally you don't even need any others. That's basically what I read everywhere. To get the dinosaur, and then that's it. That's all you need. I'll still probably get him the whippersnapper. Just so he has a spellcaster, a tank, and a DPS. From what I've read, nothing's better than the dino for DPS anyway. I don't know why I'm coming in here, by the way. I'm just curious if they have anything. No, not really. Yeah, no, okay. Wanted to check. This gives me such, like, Kingdom Hearts, Alice in Wonderland vibes, this fucking castle. I mean, it should. Same developer, but... Look at this. Whew. It's so close there. Like, it's right there. Hey, Jens. Alright. That's set up. We'll go talk to the tree and see about getting a whippersnapper while we're up there. I'm just gonna stick with the might. It's not the best attacker for him right now, but I have it. It's very versatile, so that's good. And apparently the dino is just the best eventually anyway. And I can orient the dino, the might to actually being attacker-based. The Purloiner's a glass cannon. And since I'm mainly going to use Oliver, I don't want a glass cannon. I don't want one of those. Alright, let's go to the dock now. Or the dark woods. The dark, deep woods. We can talk to the tree. And try to get a whippersnapper. And I'll swap in the whippersnapper. Did I equip you? Yes, I did. I was just checking. Run from me. Fear me. I can't wait till I can, like, fly or something. And then getting around will just be that much easier. You get a boat first. Flying probably comes last. I'm here, motherfucker. Graphics ResStreams Switch Nintendo game. It's a remaster of a DS game from 2011. It was remastered in 2018. It's a Square Enix game, so yeah. Let's talk to the tree first. There's a sequel to it. This one's like real-time command-based, and the sequel is just full-on real-time action. I've played now 11 hours of this game. It's fun. It's fun. I wouldn't be surprised if I beat this. We'll see. I actually don't have a lot of luck with Square Enix games. I didn't like Final Fantasy X. I liked 13, but it crashed too much. I couldn't finish it. 12, I got bored of in the middle. The first Tactics, I got bored of in the middle. Well, actually, really early on. I really liked the third Tactics. The third Tactics game was a lot of fun. I hated every Kingdom Hearts game, but I did beat them, and I recorded them, and they live forever on this channel, haunting me, reminding me that I played Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if I've played any other Final... no, I played through all of Dragon Quest Heroes. I have like... Yeah, so I have mixed results with Square Enix games, so hopefully this one works out well. I really liked Bravely Default, but then the second half of the game is just the first half of the game repeated 4 more times. So I got really bored there, but before that point, it was really fun. I didn't get to the ending, though, because I don't want to play the game 5 times to see the ending. Ugh. New companion, very exciting. Her name's Esther. She's awfully clever. Oh, I see. She's clever, is she? Not like old Drippy then. Silly old Drippy, always getting things wrong. And after all I've done, ungrateful. No, Drippy, I didn't mean that. I was just... Save your breath, written all over your innocent little face it is. You're lucky I'm not a sensitive soul. I'll just have to hope there's someone out there who will appreciate a sidekick as lovable and funny and reliable as little old me. Now, children, now is not the time to let the green-eyed monster get the better of us. Now I'm a monster, is it? Kick me ball. I wish this scene had his voice acting. He's got a Scottish voice actor. No, Drippy, you have it all wrong. I don't know what I'd do without you. Can't leave me. To put it like that, suppose I could stick around a bit longer. You are as susceptible to flattery as you are jealousy, I see, Drippy. How very like you. What are you on about? That wasn't flattery. That was the truth, plain and simple. Have it your way. I'm just glad to see your friends again. Now on your way, no more bickering. Okay. That's the second time you can come back and talk to the tree. So that's good. Now, I would like to capture a whippersnapper. Yes. As a long-term tank option, I guess. Like, I don't even know if I need a tank for Oliver. Like, but it gets recommended a lot, and Oliver doesn't have many recommendations, because everything's just get the dino, that's all you need. Well, the dino's later, and I don't want to get a glass cannon. I get the tank for later. The might will eventually be replaced by... What's his face? The dino. And I already have his spellcaster, so... It works out. Yeah, it's not you, anyway. I don't think you'll spawn in 2s here, will you? I'm having a stroke trying to remember what I'm actually here to find. It's not that. Oh, I'm just having a quick stroke real quick. Not that. It's supposed to be here, right? I am in the correct place? Am I? I have no idea. Is this the wrong wood? I think it's this wood. It's not that. Whispering Waterfalls. Where the fuck do I get this thing? Nino, Kuni, Whippersnapper. In the deep dark wood, which is where I am. Why have I not found one of him then? Because I know what he looks like and I haven't seen one. Ah. Run from me, you fool. Deep dark wood. Whispering waterfalls. Huh. I'm at the boss, so like, I don't think anything's gonna be over here. Yeah. Walking. That just teleports you out. I'll just keep taking a look around, I guess. I don't know. Because if I don't get this, I don't know what I would give him. I really don't. Other recommendations for him are like few and far between. I see one! I see one! You get your ass over here! Now, even then, there's a single-digit % chance that I can even catch this thing. So, we would have to get incredibly lucky. Well, we can catch this thing, which is not what I came here for, but sure. Serenade that bitch. Okay. I now have a spittoon. Will I use it ever? Probably not. I keep forgetting I'm using the golden mite now. And not the normal one. It's funny. It looks funny. Keep the spittoon? Sure, why not? Spitty. What a great name. Spitty. Yep. Spitty. I have 3 golden things. There were specifically 3 golden things. The Drongo, the Hurley, and the Mite. I'm not actually using the Hurley. You know, it's funny. I could just, like, swap in the Hurley and use him as like, a range DPS. I think that's kind of what he does with his abilities, but, like, he's just, like, a pure attacker. But, yeah. I won't need a pure attacker from this level for very long. Well, I don't know actually, like I don't know how long. Oh, hello! No, you're coming over here. I'm too high of a level, everything here's scared of me. Go get him. You know, it's 2 shots to kill him with this guy. I should just use the dragon. She's so lucky she has affinity with that fucking Griffey. So lucky. I am half tempted to go for the purloin, but I'm not gonna. I won't. Are you... You're running. I was saying, are you coming after me? You can't possibly be coming after me, right? Alright. I think I'm just gonna have to... Oh, yeah. Things respawn very quick. But basically, I just have to go run up and down that path over and over again. Until I get this.
We're under attack.
No, we're attacking. There's a difference. There you go. This is my attacker. This dragon. The Mite is very versatile. I do like it for that reason. But god, that Griffey is retardedly good. It's so ridiculously good, it's insane. So they do spawn in 2s here, so there could be whippersnappers even in the stacks that I'm not attacking. That Griffey is insane. And you know what's the craziest thing? That's not even her best attacker, but it is by far the best attacker that I have. My dragon guy, Draggle? I think this is called a Draggle. My Draggle is almost as good as it, but like not quite. Maybe it's close. Maybe. I just want to see the guaranteeds, personally. I could go attacking all of these looking for what I'm looking for, but... I'm here for the guarantees, please. Let's just run up and down this path a little bit. Oh, well, I accidentally ran into you. You do not have what I want, sad face. I'm gonna use the dragon in the meantime, because he's so strong.
Nice work.
Nice work! Have a look. Sandwich. I still haven't used a single healing item. I've always relied on my mana. Oh, hello. Hello. That's not it either. Oh, hey. There's one. There's a guarantee. I could also just attack everything, but... There's like 4 different things that spawn here. Theoretically, there's a 25% chance. Maybe technically slightly less than that, because you have to account for the guarantee. Maybe exactly that still, because there's one more enemy to roll from. Maybe I try just attacking everything I see. I don't know. Mostly relevant while I'm going in the line. Not really while I'm up there. Because then everything's just in my way anyway. Where is everything? Not respawned yet? Didn't go far enough? Come here. Do you have one? No, you're by yourself. Well, they don't all spawn in 2s then. Maybe I should just go for the guarantees.
Nice work.
That damn Griffey. And then the best part is, I kind of have my plan for Oliver and Esther. I don't have a fucking plan for when I get the next 2 guys. Because you get 2 more dudes.
We can do this.
You don't really need all 3 of them, I think. Or all 4 of them. And only 3 can be in battle at once.
Easy.
But still. Dong, dong. Iced coffee. That's good. Shiny light. Nothing special there. Oh, is that what I wanted to see? It is. It is. Come here. I will get you, you son of a bitch. Eventually, you shall belong to me. With Oliver's stats going up, you technically never, like, you know, reset, but, like, in this early part where you start accumulating actual full teams, and they make you preemptively evolve your original might, but now you can start getting things you're compatible with, you kind of have to, like, do a reset of, like... You have to do a reset of kind of your team comp. But you can help it catch back up pretty quickly if you want. Of course, we can catch the thing that I don't want for the 2nd time in a row. But sure, yeah, gimme. Why not? Give me this. Just give me this. Sure, why? Why not? Let's get it. I don't need it, but... I don't have one, so sure. Teeny. Yep, Teeny the Teeny Bopper. Right. You will give me what I want. So says I. I'm gonna run over here and fight you to try to convince more things to spawn in behind me. You're all by yourself.
We can do this.
Gotcha, bitch.
Nice work.
Nice work. I would really be half tempted to just, like, once she gets her real main attacker, to swap the Griffey in for Oliver. He's not going to be great with it, but, like, we're talking like a 10% difference. It's not that big of a deal when it's already leveled. Why won't you let me capture you? I wonder what the percent chance is. Does it tell me? 13%. This one's 13. 13. So every time I kill one of these, it's a 13, I'm failing a 13% chance over and over again. Isn't that incredible? This is a 13% chance. That's not minuscule. That's actually kind of high.
We can do this.
Ah! Esther, it's your time to shine. Get me a whippersnapper. I got a whippersnapper. Yeah. Yeah, I have a tank. Great. So I'll have like a versatile one, like an all-rounder, like DPS tank, and then I'll have like a tank and then a spellcaster. I do need to replace that DPS tank eventually. Whippy. Whippy the Whippersnapper. I mean, what else would I name this thing? I don't know. Kind of want to name him Googly. Googly eyes. Googly eyes. That's the vibe I get from him. Googly eyes. Alright, cool. Now let's get back to town. Actually, I don't even need to get back to town for this. Up, 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 up. Oh, wait, no, wrong thing. Well, I mean, sure, but wrong thing still. Drop off a familiar we don't need. I don't know. Let's say Hurley. Hurley? Yeah, let's put it Hurley away. Give me the whippersnapper. Give me the whippersnapper. There he is. It's my whippersnapper. Alright. This one doesn't even take a weapon, he just takes armor. I'll take this. Valor's badge, bronze badge, okay. Takes badges and armor, that's it. I'm mostly just gonna be leveling him and the other guy, and I'm gonna be maining the might because it's so versatile, even if it's not as good. I can help make up for that. I can get armor for him in the desert. That will be pretty decent. It's kind of just a money thing. And all these damn badges. And then we don't even really have badges on our spellcasters. Still, yeah, I'm not really going to be relying on these other guys. As of right now, with the way the levels are, Oliver is a better spellcaster than the Ouroboros is. The Ouroboros needs some training. But the Might at level 8 is already a better melee fighter than he is. With better... not as good defense. Oliver has better defense than the Might at level 8. Which maybe does line this up to be more of an attacker. If the attack already goes that well. I don't know. It is just kind of versatile, you know. Still, it'll catch up with level. It sounds like he's saying might. It does. Boost defense of an ally. Yeah, so these guys are mainly good because of what they evolve into. Primarily. Not from what they are right now. But this is good. Let me teleport out of here. And we're going to go back into the Golden Woods now. There is one thing in the Golden Woods that I want to catch. It's the damn mushroom. And I want to give that to Esther. That's the goal. Oh god, I've already been streaming for 11 hours. I'm running out of time. YouTube gets mad after 12. Alright, back to the Golden Wood. How much money do I have? I've gotten a very teeny tiny additional amount. Not a whole lot, because, you know, I've been operating in this area that's not very good. Every time you see me start walking like this out of nowhere, it's almost never because I'm trying to walk. Like 999 out of 1,000 times, it is because I moved my analog stick forward to the left, which apparently the analog stick is just broken in that exact spot. I can feel it too. When I move the analog stick, I can feel that it's broken in that spot. And then it just doesn't register that it's actually being pushed out all the way. So every time you see that, that's not me trying to walk. It's just the goddamn controller being broken. Thanks, controller. Thanks so much. Alright, so they're just kind of all over this place, and this place is fucking huge. I'm just gonna run around and start looking for the damn mushroom. Oh, so you work like the dogs. You just charge, huh? Let's not take the shortcut. They're just running away. We just want the guaranteed mushrooms, which are rare. Kinda? I don't think... Was there anybody up here? There was, yeah. But it's not anything I care about. I don't know when that giant robot becomes a thing. I mean, I progressed a little. Maybe there's something I could do with that robot. Who knows? Run away, fool. Everything here spawns in like 2s though, so I could really just fight everything to try to find mushrooms. Alright, leave the robot here for now. I don't know when this robot comes into play. I hate those pon-pons. I hate fighting them. Spider. I really should maybe just fight everything. I don't know. What's the catch rate on this thing? On the... whatever the hell it's called. What's the name of what I'm looking for? The Nap Cap. Ni no Kuni Nap Cap. Recruitment percentage of 25%! Bruh. That is so high. If I could find a guarantee of these, I'd be working on it literally a 25% chance off just one of them alone. Just not seeing any. They were rarer even the first time I came through here. Because even when I got here, they were running away from me. No. They could be hidden in these stacks. They could be. And these other ones. And if I get unlucky with finding guarantees, I'll just start fighting everything that I see. But for right now, I'm just going to run around looking for guarantees. I have not found a single one yet. I think I fought one on my way through here. Which means I failed the 25% chance once. Look back here. This is where I found the one earlier. Like how you could just stop on a mushroom. It's like a safe point. You're safe while you're there. No guarantees. They'll despawn and respawn behind me with something new, technically. This says, can I interact with this? I don't know. No. Really not finding any guarantees. I'm probably just going to start fighting everything. Alright, there's one. Oh, it's so fucking fast. Okay, we need to just fight everything. We just need to fight everything. Everything here spawns in groups, usually. Just fight everything we see. Because the actual nap caps are too fast. They run away from me too fast. I can't keep up. So we'll fight everything. I saw posts of individuals using these guys. These bumblebees. For Oliver. Look how little damage this mite does compared to that fucking Griffey. It's not even close. But that's a pure attacker. She has a pure attacker and 2 supports right now. And what we're getting for her is literally just another pure support. Then we can get a tank, but like, she doesn't have a good tank. There are no good tanks for her. Yet. Not until later. But the Griffey's so good anyway, I don't know if she'll even need one anytime soon, so... yeah. Well, this will be some decent XP though, because all my guys still need to be re-leveled quite a bit. He refused to attack because by default they're set to attack a different target than me. And they really listen to that, even if they're having trouble reaching the other person. Your own will listen to that too. It's weird. Imagine it'll work better in the second game when it's not a command-based targeting system. I imagine. That is just a guess though. I'm just gonna fight everything that I see. Everything. Some of these at one point were spawning in groups of 3s. That was nice. You spawned in 1. Yeah, this is roughly the level I was when I came in here with the mite originally. So this is probably decent XP for everything. Decent. Not amazing. Regardless, the Griffey's just gonna carry with its DPS. Out of curiosity, what did the thing say about the dynamite? Dynamite attack, support. Final trick is the physical attack super slash. In terms of stats, Dynamite's a little outclassed by other familiars. Doesn't mean it can't keep up with them, yeah. That's the Dynamite. That's like really at the end. I don't have the Dynamite. It'll get replaced by the Dinosaurus eventually anyway. But I don't know when I'm gonna get that. Come here! It was so close to disappearing. Ugh. 2 pom-poms. Ooh, nice. Easy. Yeah, dude, she's gonna get the like the MVP credit for every battle for like the next, I don't know, 20-30 hours of gameplay. Honestly, it's not even gonna be close with that Griffey. Not even gonna be close until Oliver gets the dino, and then I don't really. I don't know what Swain's thing is like. I don't know what he's good with, but we'll see. And then there's another one after that. Come on! Oh, we failed. Well, I can get a fucking bumblebee. Sure. It is a 25% chance every single one of those mushrooms. So I failed it twice. Theoretically, maybe within the next 2 more, we get one. Yeah, I'll keep this. I don't have one. Buzz. Yeah, sure. Buzz. Buzz the Bumble Worker. Why not? Oh! I don't need to be up there. I don't think there's anything up there that matters anyway at this point. Did you just rush me? Or do you just charge anyway? I don't. You think you can take me? 'Cause you shouldn't think that. One thing I've noticed now that like battles are getting bigger is by default attacks are single target. And even if someone else is like in the swing, if it's not an AoE specific attack, then nothing really comes out of it. Bumbler honey. Shiny mite. Googly eyes. I might rename this guy when he evolves eventually. Shiny might, but I liked that name. That's a funny name. He's shiny because he's made of gold. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, these things think they can take me. I don't know why. I don't know how they calculate this. Dude, the mushrooms are so rare. And when you find them, they can get away so easily if they're already set to run away from you. Ow! Ow! It hurt. The fuck? Easy! I'm gonna get so sick of hearing that. Up, 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 up we go. Bop-a-jump, hop, up, up, up. There's nobody up here, what the fuck? Okay, I'm going back down. Hey! These worklord bumblers are everywhere. I want a mushroom. There's like maybe 2 guarantees every time you run through the dungeon. But they are hard to get. I am half, because I haven't gotten any. I have before. In the past, I've gotten them to spawn as like side targets. But so far, I haven't had luck with that. So I'm. Ooh. You get your ass, you son of a bitch! No, it got away. Such a pain. It's so fast. Such a pain. You did it. You did it. You did it. Yeah. I think it's just like 2 toes on the front of it. And like 3 on the back. Is that how griffins normally look? Is that their usual dimensions? That direction won't matter. Get over here. Oh, he got away. I can go down the shortcut or go back the way I just came. I think I'll go down the shortcut. I'm just gonna let you run away. Dodge you. I wanna go. Oh. I got it. 2 of them. So we have a 50% chance to get one right now. Especially because I've already fought 2. 2 plus 2 equals 4. If I don't get one now, I'm gonna be so mad. Come on. You can do it. Oh. I got one. Serenade it. It's mine. I got it. I did it. Tame the nap cat. It's mine now. Yay. Hooray. We did it. Yeah, something Spanish. We did it. Okay. Keep the nap cat. Capo. I don't know what else to name this. Like, This is adult. You know how this is an adult? Because it's always tired. Adult is now your familiar. There you go. That's how you know it's an adult, because it's always tired. It's always yawning. It always wants to take a nap. It's an adult. That's how you know. Alright. Now we can leave this place behind. And go back to the scary desert that none of my guys are technically leveled for at this point with the way this has gone. I've been so busy building a team. Haven't gotten a lot of XP. Who do I want to get rid of out of the inventory? You. Retrieve this. I'll drop off you two. And retrieve something else that works with her, like the other Drongo. So she has a backup and I have 2 backups. That's not fair, but it is what it is. Let me save before this pulls a No Man's Sky on me. Where I get the thing I want, and then it crashes, and then I never find it again. I could have used another sword, I guess. Do none of you need this? You can. But this one isn't really good for you. Okay, so now we know what we are gonna have. Then we know what we could need. Now, I don't have money to gear all these out, is the unfortunate bit, so... Yeah, but we have some good stuff right now. Esther still doesn't have a tank, but... You don't even become the healer you need to be until later, so she kind of needs the Drongo as a healer in the meantime while she levels you up. You two are mainly going to be leveling up for me. My might will eventually become something to be reckoned with. My other one had so much in the way of attack boosts. I don't have any food for this one. I could buy food for this one. There's a crafting system later that I still don't have unlocked. But yeah, this'll do, I suppose. This'll do. We have the team. Any other things I want I haven't found yet to be able to get. And then there's like building a team for Swain later, but we don't have Swain, so I'm just not going to concern myself with Swain. However, I have been streaming for 11.5 hours. I can't go too much longer without YouTube getting upsetty. So I'm going to end this one here, and I'll schedule another one for, I think, Tuesday. Today's Sunday? Tuesday. Tuesday, probably Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I should be streaming. That's the goal. So, I'll end this here. Have a good night. And bye-bye.